Доброе утро, уважаемые.
Good morning, dear partners. Happy anniversary, Greenway Global. Hi, dear partners. So we start. So today we will be with you. Let's meet each other. International host Lena Chekova, and the person who knows everything about the great morning of our country, Yaroslav Paramonov, the most beautiful host of Love Radio. So today we're going about 9 steps and achievements. It's time for the company to grow wings to fly. And this is our slogan today, grow wings to fly. Today and tomorrow we'll pick up a secret formula for brave and ensured fly. So based on interviews, partner stories, we want to get the most important factors of success: personal success, professional and team success. And certainly, as a result, we have the formula of 3 Greenway Global success factors, and we'll share that with you. We're in for 2 subtle days of Greenway Global with new products, recognition, new connections, and most important, our collaboration. And this scale is amazing. 66 countries are watching us online. 66 Greenway Global companies. So best regards to all of us international partners. And please write in the chat where you come from. So we are from Russia also. There is Serbia, Uzbekistan, Ecuador, Estonia. We can go on and repeat this many times. So please write in the chat where you are from. Do you know, Yaroslav, what number 9 means? Well, yes, 9 is the biggest figure in the in the system, and also it's a legendary car. Well, there are also people, 9s, and according to numerology, I'll tell you what it is. So in numerology, 9 is the strongest figure, uniting the experience of all the previous. And all the 9s are altruistic people. Look at me. They are also under the influence of the planet Mars, so well leaders. We had a lot of energy to help people and to make our world better. This is symbolic because Greenway Global wants to improve the lifestyle and to improve the world around us. We'll speak a lot of times about the 9. So let's meet our partners. Yes, we have so many partners today, and we'll meet them here near the stage. And on this stage, let's meet. Hello, hello. So 9, you're here. I'm Regina. Where do you come from? From the city of Samara. How long have you been in Greenway Global? Well, my best years, 3 years, just a little bit. Absolutely, but soon there will be 4 years. But 1/3 of our anniversary we are celebrating. What is your rank? Leader. Well, you're looking as if you're a true leader. And so what new products are waiting for? Well, yes, I'm so inspired. And I know that all the new products will be about improving health. So that will be some innovation for biohacking of our body to prevent aging, to improve our life. So that will be a cool product or a lot of cool products. So I cannot but ask, we're celebrating a 9-year anniversary, and we are speaking about the magic of the figures. So 9 success factors. Well, for me, this is working hard towards your goal. And thus you will get to the point B you want to. Maybe it's also being active, also being kind, because people love kindness and positive emotions. And Thus, they are inspired by you and they're recruited. Well, positive energy, hard work. 5, 6, I am calculating. And 3 more. Also dreaming, achieving the dreams and the goals. And 9, a ninth success factor. What is it? What do you think? Leadership. Absolutely. Being a leader, being brave and active, and not being afraid of difficulties so that people follow you. Now you can show best regards to your partners and colleagues here in Moscow or everywhere. Best regards to my team. Greetings. My team from Samara region, from all the cities and towns. And also, hi, my mom, because you've been my conductor to Greenway World. And hi, my tutors, my mentors. I love you all, Greenway, all the 64 countries of the world. Just love you. Even more, 66 will have enough love for everyone. Absolutely. That's great. These are amazing guests we're having, so go back and enjoy the atmosphere. And let's go on together. Absolutely. So we'll have more guests here. Look around. We have so many beautiful partners with difficult rank. Oh, you're so beautiful. Your dress is amazing because of the event. I'm Marina, and I'm a leader. Where do you come from? From Nizhny Novgorod. Hi, Nizhny. So you started yesterday at night, and with my family. Where is your family? They are still sleeping. Okay, but it's early morning, and you are looking so amazingly beautiful. Let me reveal a secret. In the morning, 1 glass of water and fulvic acid for many years, and you will look as beautiful as I at my age. You're 90. No, certainly not, but thank you. Are you expecting some new product? Absolutely. I'm so inspired. And honestly, I would like something for girls, us, for long life. I don't know what can be a surprise. Speaking about the girls, what are you still lacking in? Something of perfume, maybe. Some new product or some rebranding. Can be both, but I would prefer having a new product. Guys, colleagues, the leadership, you are watching us, you've heard everything, and this is my question. Is there anyone from the Nizhny Novgorod team who would like to name? Well, I would like to speak about my mentors first. This is Lyubov and Natalia, my mentors. Hi, my upline. And we cannot but ask you about the 9 success factors. Yaroslav, will you count? Yes, here and now. Discipline, 1. Positive thinking, 2. Being an early bird, this is important. Following your mentor with all the mentors, all the uplines, it's still 4, only 4 points. And get trained and then practice. 5. Visit all the company's events. This should be top 1. What kind of events? Any. In the city. This is what I like. And something international like today. Yes, Nizhny Novgorod is an amazing city. Yes, and there are also a lot of Greenway events. Then I can count 7 and 8 and 9. We love for Greenway, and vice versa. Love for the product of Greenway, to our leadership, to the mission.
Какая-то, не знаю, такая теплая энергия идет от вас.
I can see your energy is so warm, and it seems to be warmer and warmer around. So please go and charge all the other colleagues, and then we'll do it together. Thank you. I'm going to charge everyone. Thank you, so many people. So nice. So 9 success factors by her. It seems to me that we're quite successful because we got up very early. Hello, come here. Oh, Xin Chao.
Chinese, правильно?
Do you come from China? No, we come from Vietnam.
Большой привет. Только вчера мы
In South Vietnam, yesterday, we tested your amazing cuisine. My name is Inga.
Tôi tên là Trần Thanh Tuyền.
Это сложно повторить.
Ventochinao Henduin is my name.
Меня зовут
My name is
I'm from
Fan
Vietnam.
Fandi Tu Ham. I am from Vietnam.
Позитива сегодня. Давайте
You are so positive, and that's amazing. What's your rank?
M2.
I'm M2. M2, this is a lot. What about you?
Tôi làm vào đi 2 tháng thì tháng thứ 3 tôi làm Master Pro.
I'm an M Pro.
And what
Wow.
qualification?
What about you?
Я новый мастер.
She's our new master.
Все наставники.
Who is the tutor?
Хорошо. Тогда
Me, but all of us actually.
откуда вы приехали?
I will not ask you where exactly you come from because you've told me about, but what is the new product you are expecting?
Серия омолаживания.
Something for like reserve for rejuvenation. You want to be 16 always. No, rather 18.
Что ожидаете вы?
What about you? What new product are you expecting?
Перевести.
Tôi cũng giống như cô ấy, cũng thích một cái sản phẩm nào mà trẻ, đẹp và sống thọ.
It's the same. Something for us to stay always young and healthy. Is your colleague a professional model? Oh, thank you. I'm a grandma. Really? Who's grandma? She's a grandma. She's 55. Me too. I would love to have such a granny in Vietnam. I would go there more often.
Которые помогают двигаться вперед.
Let's discuss all success factors to go on in Greenway Global. The goal, setting a goal actually. Belief in your goal. Also, you need to be hardworking. Wow, this is what we are lacking in. For us, stability works. Yes, stability is really important. So we have 4 points. And your psycho should be very healthy, really. Flexible, but very strong to survive. You need to have a lot of love in your heart to accept different people. I felt that these 5 factors would be enough because what you have said, it's amazing. We all need just our cycle to be truly healthy. Thank you, girls. We're so happy to see you with you today.
Спасибо большое.
Come on.
Спасибо огромное.
Спасибо.
Thank you.
Привет.
Hi, Vietnam.
Xin chào tất cả đội ngũ Việt Nam. Chúng tôi thay mặt cho trên 100 triệu dân Việt Nam gửi đến cho anh em
Hi, Vietnam.
sức khỏe và thắng lợi thành công.
Говорит там.
Speaking Vietnamese. And I love so much being with you today. I love all of you.
Спасибо. Ну что, мы продолжаем. У нас
So we're going on.
Научила меня.
We are having an international event. And yesterday, we really went to a Vietnamese cafe and asked him how to say thank you in Vietnamese, and he told me.
6 стран сегодня вместе с нами.
So 66 countries are here with us today. Which country are you representing?
From where you are?
Nereden geliyorsunuz? Hangi ülkeden?
Turkey.
Oh, Turkey.
Турция.
Oh, you come from Turkey. Hi, Turkey.
Едут сейчас к вам, а вы наоборот.
Everyone going to Turkey from Russia, and you're coming here. Yes, absolutely.
Antalya'dan geliyorum. Türkiye.
Kocaeli.
Antalya.
I'm from Antalya, so happy to be here. And we want so much to go to Turkey, to an all-inclusive hotel. We love Turkish hotels.
Bekleriz.
Wait
Buyurun
for
gelin.
you. We are ready to have you in Russia.
Please, welcome to us.
I would like to ask you, what's your name?
So what is your name?
Ayşe Merih.
Aisha Mehdi for this?
Serpil Demir Dişli.
Safa Medici?
Могу я повторить?
Попробуй.
Сапили...
Demir.
Сапилидемир...
Sapil Edemir
Сапилидемир Дишли.
Dishli. Am I saying it correctly? I'm trying to, sorry.
Предлагаю дальше тебе не позориться. Давай.
Well, it's difficult, but it's good that you are trying.
Тем, кто смотрит сегодня,
Let's wish something good to everyone who's watching the broadcasting.
Dilekleriniz nedir Greenway ile ilgili olarak? Neler diliyorsunuz?
Greenway'de tabii ki de çok büyüyeceğiz. Türkiye'yi bir numaraya taşıyacağız.
We will grow a lot in Turkey with Greenway, and we will make
So we're going to work a lot and achieve a lot in Turkey, and we'll make Greenway top one company of all MLM companies.
Что еще мы
мы
можем
можем
добавить?
только присоединиться к этому. Let it be.
So let it be like this.
Number one, Turkey.
Turkey number one, and Greenway Global number one in Turkey. Thank you.
Знаешь, спасибо на разных языках.
And it's so good when you know how to say thank you in different languages. So Greenway Global opens the opportunities to travel a lot. And look, we have amazing partners from all over the world, and everyone is so happy, so inspired. And we have another guest. Do you come from Spain? No, I come from Kronstadt city. It's an amazing place.
Неплохо искупаться.
And there you can go to the sea, absolutely.
Очень сильно любим, особенно
It's actually the Gulf. We'll love this place. It's so beautiful. If you go along Nikolsky Dome, and there is the sea, or actually the Gulf. So how are you today? Well, yesterday there was an amazing party, and I'm happy today. What's your name? Nadezhda. How long have you been in Greenway? For 4 years. So let's look back how it was. Well, these have been amazing years. I'm so inspired by the people and by myself. And speaking about the most memorable event, I went to Altai. That was my first journey, and I was so impressed. So I stayed here. I saw the team. I saw the range.
Команда иллюзий.
And I fall in love with the people and with the team. What are the 9 success factors? So we're celebrating a 9-year Greenway anniversary. That is why we need 9 factors, 9 tips from everyone will help you. Wow. Oh my God. Everyone starts with discipline, being open, being kind-hearted. There should be something like being sincere, and that helps other people to join you. You're like a magnet.
Значит, говорить
And it's important to love the product and to share this information and smile and to invite people. And your shining eyes are also a success factor because you're here and we're filled with your warmth. Okay. Yeah. More factors, please. Yes, I would prefer to have more discipline than I have. Shining eyes. Okay, 6 factors.
Любвеобильное можно сейчас.
And 3 more I need from you. Something about love. I've said about love already. Maybe something about business. Well, you need to act, you need to work. If I do understand, everything is here and I can realize myself. So why not working? We shouldn't postpone our life because we need to live our life here and now. The prospects are all here. This is what I know for sure. Just let's go on. Okay. Act and act and act. 9 success factors. Надежда.
Еще одна важная миссия.
We've survived, and there is one more important mission.
Точно? Сегодня
I'm
нужно
ready.
получать знания.
You need to get knowledge. Listen to our amazing partners, the presidential board, and certainly you need to smile and to be happy and to share your beautiful smile with others. Would you like to wish something? Guys, meet us. Learn more about us. Just learn more why we're here, what is going on here, why we're all smiling. You will understand everything. Just come to see us. It's unbelievably cool and interesting here. You will not see anything like this anywhere else. Oh, thank you. So much energy from you. I feel the warmth from you. Thank you also for your hugs. We're only starting. We're not saying goodbye. So let's meet the next guests. We have so many of them. Hi.
Здравствуйте.
Hi, hi.
Спасибо. Нам это пригодится. Как вас зовут?
Наталья.
What's your name, Natalia? What is it here? This is a table.
Наталья, откуда вы?
Okay, where do you come from? From the city of Minsk, Belarus. Our best regards to Belarus. Greetings. We love this city. When did you start? At 4 a.m. So how is it all there? Because we're here in the studio. Well, it's so beautiful in the foyer. So many videos. Everyone is so shining. Did you manage to dance a little bit? Yes. And we also shot a video and took pictures. We haven't been there. Tell us about the most beautiful area. I love the butterfly. I like the butterfly with the wings. And the DJ there is too. And the first seal is there. I know that everyone knows everything, and Yaroslav, we will learn everything from them. Anything else of interest? Well, I haven't seen everything. Well, during the next break, I plan to go down and to look around. Have you met anyone you know? Absolutely. It's not my first year in the company, and every year I can see more and more familiar faces. And every year when I come to the company's anniversary, I meet new people and we exchange contacts, and then we meet during our training. And we exchange experience. So I guess today I will have new friends. I will meet new people. Anything else you expect today or tomorrow? Every time the company celebrating its anniversary promote something and also launch some new product. Yes, that will be like this. But don't tell them, Yaroslav, what are the success factors? 9 years Greenway Global. What are the 9 Greenway success factors? Is there any growth driver in yourself. Well, I've changed so much. When I joined the company, I was more reserved, more shy, I should say, not any longer. Now, I feel easy starting a conversation, inviting somebody, recruiting to business. I'm not reserved, and I am proud working here. What about playing? You have some cards there? Yes. These are yes/no cards. And now we're going to ask questions about the company's anniversary. So, is it your first time that you are here at the company's anniversary? No. Are you here with your team? Yes. Is your team big?
Здесь нет.
No. Is all your team here? No. Is there anyone from the team who watches you online? Yes. Do you remember your first product? Everything started with yes. Yes. What was it? That was the fiber for dishwashing. I also, bought an activation set. And in the evening, I used the fiber to wash the dishes. And I started using the fiber for difficult spots. And then my husband woke up and he asked me, "What are you doing?" I told him, "Sergey, everything is so clean within 2 seconds." And I was shocked. And the next day I just went to the company's office and I bought all the other fibers. This is how we become company's ambassadors. Thank you so much for being with us. Greetings, Minsk. We're ready to go on. We have more guests.
В восторге.
Everyone is happy. Everyone is smiling. So happy being with us at our event. Hi, we're from Kazakhstan. What's your name? Jamakan Baygul. I'm Elmira Anelidzinova, Kazakhstan, and Altenau, Kazakhstan. I can say Salam Jaldis in Kazakh language for all of you. I've been in Greenway for 9 years. This is my 9th anniversary of the company. Oh, thank you for that. This is my partner. We started together in 9 years ago. You are a very experienced person. You've been to all the company's anniversaries. Please tell me about the company's atmosphere. Well, the atmosphere at all the company's events are always just amazing. And every time there is something more surprising. Were you surprised? Every year. But this year, everything is so full of colors, and everyone is dancing and smiling. And the design is always so beautiful, and this is really cool. Absolutely. And everyone who watches you online seeing this picture now, it seems to me as if people who are really close and love one another meet here. And I can see beautiful ladies embracing each other. Yes, absolutely. We meet our partners every year, and it's really worthy. What is it there? So I have my partners from Europe here, and we have presents for them. So this is not for us. Well, we can give them to you also as a present. Sorry for being not so modest. So is there any booth that you're interested in? Absolutely. This is part of Greenway package with decoration. we need to have a picture too together. Yaroslav, absolutely. Let's remind everyone who is online from 66 countries and wish something to them. I wish all of you all the success. Just don't forget about your goal. Focus on it, and your dream will come true through it. Just dream, and your dreams will definitely come true. Thank you, girls.
Ladies, thank you so much. Great ambience here. We'll be back shortly.
В чем уникальность Greenway Global?
Now, what is the uniqueness of Greenway Global? The concept of ecology in the cube. Three key principles: human ecology, planet ecology, and relationships. The care for people and environment is our priority. We stand for priority, support, recognition in our large friendly company. Greenway Global Community numbers over 4,300,000 partners from 64 world countries, joined through united through joint values, becoming a part of Presidential Council. Greenway Global, highlighting great performance and achievements. Greenway Global leaders are people with new mentality. Daniel Rock, Vice President of the company, extensive international experience, great relationship with the environment, honesty, integrity. Ina Zabrodina is confident that MLM business discovers opportunities. She is confident this will change your life. And the president of the company, Leonid Morgunov, has been in MLM business for 29 years. He created a company without rivals in the MLM market, helping people to select eco, safe, and reliable quality products. Car, home care, green fiber line, reduce water and chemicals consumption. We use eco packs and hard packs, reducing the use of plastics. Greenway Global stands for reducing CO2 emissions. Processed materials are recycled. We support international quality standards. Carefully select our raw material manufacturers and suppliers and control every stage of production. Our partners have reached amazing heights. Over 700 premium cars were given out. To our partners, Greenway discovers amazing opportunities for everyone. With the company, you can visit the most amazing places on the planet, attend the greatest events, attain amazing experience, and continue development. Greenway is about the planet, relationships, and environment. Try to learn our philosophy from the inside, and your life will come around full circle. Keep improving yourself and keep making the world better with Greenway Global.
Это Greenway.
This is Greenway Global, and we're here at the studio. Welcome to the guests. Let me remind you, we've had the Shine competition running over the last 3 months with random winners. And today we'd like to welcome Tatiana Zhukova, L1, from the far east of Russia. Tatiana, may I ask you, how did you feel that you became a winner in Shine? Well, that was a storm. Storm of emotions overtook me. Tears. I was overcome, but I kept hope. Are you a lucky person, Tatiana? Well, yes, actually I am lucky at Greenway. For the second year running, I'm getting the prizes. I'm getting the top prize. iPhone 16 is mine, and all of the other prizes. Everything, still reserve, I've had it all. So you are in your prime. Yes, I'm moving on towards my dream, and the universe is listening. Well, Tatiana, 3 weeks isn't very long, everything was super intensive. But can you tell me what you found easiest and what was the hardest along the way? Well, eating right is hardest. And certainly, balanced diet is the key. All the rest of it, you had to complete 3 tasks. I did it. I registered. And the universe answered. Well, Tatiana, thank you so much. So the outfit you are wearing now, it was part of the gift selected by a stylist? Absolutely. This was my visualized image. How was it? Was it successful? Was it lucky? Or were there any arguments with the stylist? Like, I'm not going to wear that. Well, the stylist actually surprised me. She listened to me. She heard what I wanted. But certainly she gave me good tips on what will suit me best. And we've got a great outfit. Well, can you give us a look at it? Thank you so much. Well, Tatiana, also next question. Is it important for the leader to show the team the way forward and keep them performance-oriented? Well, certainly, team is everything. We only work in a team. Without the team, you are a turtle. With the team, you are a leopard. So, now, about your lifestyles. Well, listening to yourself, loving yourself, and everything will work out. This is the key insight. Well, as Buzova says, I will allow myself. Yes, I will allow myself to be what I want. So, let's stress that, let's highlight that, and this will be the insight for this interview. Now, you are attending the company's 9th year anniversary in Moscow. What about your goals for the year? Which qualification? I'd like to close Masters this year and GM next. And we'll see you up on that stage. Absolutely. That's what I'm going for. And everything is falling in place. Well, right now we're putting together the recipe for success. Greenway Global. So what helps you to implement your dreams? What moves you? What drives you? 9 factors, please. Well, first of all, to be a part of your team. Let us do the numbers. That was first. Second, be focused. Third, never lose sight of your goals and your dreams. And also keep on moving. Never sit still. Recruiting and communications are the key. Also, education is vital. What else? Another 4. Oh, well, using Greenway products certainly is one. And to show people that you are a Greenway consumer. I'm 100% Greenway shopper and it moves me along. The results are obvious. Okay, some more. Any more ideas? Well, my goal, as I mentioned, my dreams are cruises.
Ни в коем случае не
Big ocean cruises. I've just come back from the Gulf cruise. Oh, we're so envious of you. That's amazing. Okay, 2 more to go. So now I'm planning more international travel, more cruises. Paris is waiting for me. And then the auto bonus, the flat. That's all ahead of me. And that's what motivates me. Auto bonus, that's an admirable goal. Thank you so much, Tatiana. And also, there is a fine point I'd like to make. You're here in Moscow. You traveled all the way here. Let's wish something, tell something your team back home. What do you want to tell them? Well, ladies, guys, I'm so happy. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of the fact that you are right next to me. You keep supporting me. You are always there for me. And my dream is for you to be here in Moscow, right next to me on that grand stage. This is my sacred dream. It's going to be excellent for you, and I will love it. Thank you so much, Tatiana from Dalnigorsk, the winner from Shine. Thank you. Well, we've got some more time. Don't let Tatiana go. So, Tatiana, you've done the walk around. You saw the crowds. Everyone is so beautiful. Have you been inside the audience? No, I haven't yet, but I am full of anticipation. This is an amazing spectacle, and the suspense is in the air. So expected will be unexpected. Will be the unexpected. Now, what about the color of the audience of this grand hall? It's actually red, yellow, and blue. Right. Okay, that's a nice ambience. And what about the speakers? Well, all of our GM masters, certainly. I can see all of them on stage. I can hear them. I can feel them. So next year I can see you in line for that flat and the auto bonus. Good luck, Tatiana. Thank you. Well, all your wishes will come true today. But now, let's go over and try and find our president. Let's take a walk into the audience. Tatiana, thank you once again. Thank you for the great ambience and a great story. Kai, Primorye region, shout out.
Посмотри на мир вокруг себя. Он живой, необъятный. Он открыт тем, кто готов смотреть шире. Мы созданы, чтобы путешествовать, чувствовать ветер на коже, слышать, как просыпается утро в новом городе, растворяться в шуме волн, теряться в дороге.
And now, this is an amazing journey. You can travel the roads, you can find your way again and again. Journeys and travel is not just a point on a map, it's when your heart beats faster. Greenway Global discovers the world for those who are ready to follow their dreams, those who select energy and life.
Путешествие с Greenway Global – это
Greenway Global Travel is more than just destinations. It's a freedom to be yourself.
становишься.
And it's about not where you reach, but who you become along the way. Over 7,600 cities, 42 events in over 16 world countries, 225 showrooms, 222 eco markets, over 1,500 products. New lines, new products. $25,000 orders a day. Over 600,000 meetings. 23 branches. Representative missions in different world countries. Over 105, more than 105 cars were given out this year. Well, do you know what a dream is? What it means to dream? Dreaming is a need. But what does it really mean to dream? Do you know what dreams are? What happened to keep on dreaming? Do you know what it means to really dream? Even if a dream is unattainable, it still captures you.
Даже если она так фантастически далека,
Even if it's so far away,
ты скажешь,
you will say,
поражающе непрактично.
to dream is impractical. You are way off.
Данного тебе от рождения.
You are depriving yourself of your inalienable rights you were given at birth. We know what it means to dream and to strive for faraway heights where our guiding stars are woven into this reality. Greenway Global, that's our dream.
Это и есть мечта.
This is the dream.
Мечта, воплощенная в жизнь.
The dream
Только представь, ты прикоснулся
is life.
силе. Сначала робко, потом увереннее.
Just imagine. your first steps.
Засухи почва, первый,
You keep on moving.
каждое слово, каждый
First raindrops hitting
И ты-
parched ground. Your faith never wavers,
Нет,
and you keep on flying. You
а когда мечта становится целью, Greenway как
recapture that right to dream, and Greenway Global gives you everything. Amazing resources,
сделать жизнь людей
environmental ambience, and the mission to improve the lives of people and the planet.
тебя
This is the mission. You're at the center.
схожими
A whirlwind of events
открываешь миг,
is taking you away.
суть жизни и постигаешь
You understand
различия.
the essence, the spice of life.
Счастье,
You learn it
любовь.
in all its entirety. Happiness, love,
И ты можешь
and meaning.
это дать.
But
Поднявшись на новый уровень бытия, ты видишь
rising to the next level, you see the prospects,
постоянно удаляешь
and it keeps on scaling like horizon unraveling in front of your very eyes.
И как бы ни трясло крошечным, затерянным в бесконечной тьме мироздания,
Lost
генам
in space,
природе, тебя ловит
you will find your way
твоя опора,
because Greenway is your guiding light,
полоса.
is the shoulder
9 лет
to lean on,
вверх.
and your landing strip for so many years now. And this is a very special year. This will take you into the new sky and give you new heights.
Скажу тебе то, что важно.
I will tell you what really counts. You can do it. You are able. You truly can. You are ready.
И взлетай.
Keep on growing. Never give up.
Привет, Greenway!
Hello, Greenway. Good morning, everyone.
Ясная, прекрасная.
What a great morning. Yes, Naina, it is a brisk morning. It's a great day. Give us a shout out. Energy in this audience is amazing. Where else in the world can you have so much fun? And it keeps on getting louder year on year. Hi, everyone. Hello.
Хорошенько распелась, мы все слышали.
Now we've had a bit of a warm-up.
Пошел, 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 пошел!
And now, make some noise, please. Greenway Birthday. A round of applause. This is the song, the track we're hearing now. We're going to hear it over the next 2 days. This is the key song, the #1 song. It's called To Grow Wings and Fly. Right. Happy birthday, Greenway. Happy 9th anniversary.
Этот праздник, это торжество.
And we are so happy to share this great day, this celebration. This is going to go on for 2 days. And trust me, these 2 days are going to be amazing, striking, and fantastic. Now, dear friends, today and tomorrow, we are going to be hosted by an amazing, beautiful, and unbelievable Marina Gritsuk. Thank you so much. A man who keeps on making this world kinder, better, brighter, day to day. A great friend of Greenway Global. Put your hands together for Harry Martirosyan. And now, dear friends, certainly it is an unexpected piece of news. I've heard that Greenway's got another friend, an amazing Alexander Petrov. Sounds like you're jealous. Oh, give it up, Marina. Well, first of all, we're in different weight categories with Sasha. First of all, he's 40 years younger than me. He's liked by the opposite sex. Women do like him. He's charismatic, he's talented, he's got so much energy. I wanted to look for some negative traits, but there is nothing to be found. I really love the guy, and I think you all share the love. Put your hands together for Alexander Petrov. But certainly, Gary, you are the best. But certainly, Alex Petrov is amazing. By the way, Marina, I heard that most of the audience, when they saw Alex Petrov, when they heard him and saw him, for Greenway, flying doesn't mean flying in the clouds, to have your head in the clouds. No. What does it mean to grow wings? To grow wings means to recycle your experience, find new goals, find new targets, and grow confidence for new achievements. That's what it really means. And now, this year 9 is the year of transition to the next level. Yes, if Greenway can grow wings, if it can take risks, if it can go harder, then the 10th year anniversary next year is not going to be just a number, but a new stage in Greenway history. And you can join the company in taking yourself to a completely new level. Certainly, you can take right off at the 10th year anniversary and go right through the clouds. Now, this sounds like a motivational speech. Well, yeah, that's what I wanted, because usually at this point, coaches and motivational speakers always speak to the audience. And I've prepared my own motivation speech. Are you ready to recycle your existing experience? No, that won't do. Are you ready to reconsider your life? Are you ready to grow in confidence and set yourself new goals? Are you ready to grow new wings and break into the new decade? Great. Now, a round of applause for our partners, Greenway partners. Let them feel our resolve and also grow their own wings. Greenway Global is celebrating its birthday internationally in this live broadcast and this grand event. Dear friends, now let's rise to our feet and see what's going to take place now at this amazing stage. Let us raise our arms. Let's do the wave. and say hello. Give a shout out to all of the online audiences around the world.
Передали мы привет.
Well, this was the shout out for the world. This many thousand strong team here at the live arena is giving their shout out to the world. Greenway Global.
Мы с большой любовью
And now, with lots of love, we'd like to thank you, all those of you who made it here to attend Greenway Global Anniversary. Now, let's do the roll call of nations. Argentina, Belarus,
Босния и Герцеговина,
Bosnia and Herzegovina, the UK, Vietnam, Germany, and Georgia, Israel, Ireland, Italy, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Latvia, Malaysia, Moldova, Korean Republic, Serbia, Slovakia, Turkmenistan, Turkey, Uzbekistan, Finland, France, Montenegro, Switzerland, Iceland. And now let's welcome our partners from Russia, Far East,
Сибирь,
Siberia,
Поволжье,
and the Volga areas, and the North Caucasus, South, the Northeast, and the Central Russia.
Слушай, я все-таки не могу никак забыть, как
So I cannot forget how beautifully Alex started at the very beginning. You have touched a mighty pulse, and like the first drops of rain on hot soil after a drought, you absorb every word, every example. Do you remember how beautiful it was? I'm becoming jealous. It's again Alex Petrov, and again he's done something better than I. It's not because of Alex, but this is how we can see about people who are here on the stage sharing their words and their discoveries. Ladies and gentlemen, they are grandmasters of Greenway Global, and not just any GMs. At Greenway's ninth year anniversary, members of the presidential board will share their insights. Meet Anastasia Knyazeva, GM1 presidential board member, Krasnodar. Hi, good morning, Greenway. Happy anniversary. Today, I'm really honored to open this event, this amazing event, making me so happy. And I would like to speak with you, not as a presidential board member, but just as a person, as a woman, as a girl. When you look at the top officials, at the leaders, do you think how lucky they are? And on my way, I keep hearing, she's just lucky. And I would like to share with you a small story of my life. For 10 years, I couldn't become a mom. And that was like a hell to me. And I spent my whole life at hospital, and I had a lot of surgeries, and I had a lot of losses, and also tears. And once I took a decision that I can do it differently, and I adopted 2 twin girls, and my dream really came true. And when this happened, I started thinking, what else can I do in my life? How else I can develop? I didn't want to work at an office, employed, but I wanted and still want to earn money, spend time with my family, to travel, And I don't want to be, tied to some place or time. But the destiny was so that during the quarantine, my family state was very difficult. I was standing at a supermarket, and I was thinking if I can get one pack of something or 2 packs. Some smallest things like porridge. And then I closed a quick leader, and I started earning 65,000 rubles quite quickly. And then I wanted to go to the sea with my daughters, and I did it. That was my dream. Before school, I wanted them to go to the sea, and I was there alone, and I was looking at my children in the sea, and I was working using my cell phone. And that was the time I said to myself, this is my dream work. And 3 months, and I closed a quick master. I really didn't believe in myself, but there were other people, my mentors. Elena, Andrei, Rihanna, thank you for that. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you all. So my salary is 200,000 rubles. I have a lot of food at home. And even buckwheat I couldn't buy. And I remember calling my mom, and I said, Mom, I have so much money. Could you save it to me? And she called me. She said, do you really earn so much? Mom, you like my posts. Yes, I did, she said, but I didn't believe you. And if you don't believe that these are the opportunities we have, my mom would understand you. She didn't believe me. I grew up in a family with no financially success stories. We were so poor, always, but I've always been a dreamer. And I really dreamt of going to the city of Krasnodar from a small provincial town. And before going to Greenway, I just fixed it in my diary as a dream. I didn't know how it can be fulfilled, but I truly believed it. And now I have 2 apartments in the city of Krasnodar. My daughters, they go to a private school I pay for. And very soon I will get this is my second car bonus from Greenway, and we are now having a house constructed. And this is all Greenway, making my life really much more free. But what I value even more, this is sustainability and charity, and also love for all the partners, regardless their race or faith or belief or anything. I guess the most privilege for me is being an important part of changing people's lives. Who needs recognition? I guess everyone does. And once my team sent a bunch of flowers to me with the words, "You are the one we need you to be." And that was the time I realized this is 100% my place. My dear partners, online, offline, thank you for being with me. I love you so much. I value you so much. My first years in Greenway were when I was in the period of divorce, and it was so hard for me. And I decided to dwell myself into work. And once I presented from a stage which was much smaller, and a man saw me. And thanks to him, I have my surname now. He's my husband now. I didn't think this is the age I can meet a man, a person with who I can be so happy. His name is Igor Knyazev. He's behind the stage. Igor, I love you so much. Thank you for your support, for believing in me, for making me so happy. So Greenway also gave me my personal happiness, actually. Getting back to success. So success is the constant opportunity of using your chance. And I really wish you to use this chance to develop and to fly. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hugs to you with all my heart. Thank you for such a warm welcome. Thank you, my dear. And now I'd like to invite to the stage a mom and her son. And they made an amazing family business with amazing results. And they're so stylish. They're so charismatic. Julia Andrei Slabatskova, Jim Pro from Orenburg, Russia. And they are also presidential board members. Meet them. Hi, Greenway. Happy anniversary, my beloved company.
Знаете, в жизни каждого человека есть момент, когда он
every person faces a moment when they have two options: to leave it as it is or to believe in your life earlier than it happens. 5 years ago, my mom didn't have success stories, no, not really money, but there was an evening and her diary, which was empty. 5 years ago, and I was brunch, there was a game project, and Slava Shark, my mentor, gave us a task to write a letter to ourselves for the year 2026, not about the dreams, but about the life you've won already. And you know what is most difficult? Writing about the life you don't even believe in. And that was the 16th of February, 2021. That was the time my whole life was being ruined. And I closed my diary. And for 5 years, I didn't open it. And a couple of days ago, I opened it. I read it. And I realized sometimes only one sentence in your diary can change all your life. 5 years have gone. It's 2026, I wrote. Time has flown so rapidly. I'm reading these lines and I smile. And I thank myself for making the right choice 5 years ago and for taking this diary. It's always difficult to change. And it's not everyone who can be so brave as to start. It's easier just to live the life as it is. It's scary to change something. I know I'm going the right way. I'm strong. I will survive. I want to thank myself once again for the year 2026, for what I have. My house, the one I love, it is ready and it is beautiful and so comfortable. And I have a person, an assistant there. My sons are the best and I love them so much. Andrew, this year he's 18. Time has flown so rapidly, so quickly. He's so amazing. We're still living together and he helps me everywhere. Alex, he's so smart and he's always there. And together we select a car for his birthday. And yes, I can afford it. And in my garage, so my beautiful red Mercedes-Benz from Greenway is there. My cell phone never stops ringing from my huge team from different countries, cities, towns, and I look wonderful. I can sleep at night, and I want to thank my life for that. I feel love, and I've closed gym too. Thank you, Greenway, for my life.
Я дочитала это письмо.
So I read this letter to the end a couple of days ago. And the next page, I saw the most important thing, the price I was going to give for that. Me, Julia Slobodskova, swear to myself that for the sake of what I have written, for my boundless opportunities, so that my dreams and my family's dreams come true, I swear to get all the skills and to go until the end of this game, and always looking in the mirror, I will remember these words, and for that I need to work, to dream, and never give up. 5 years ago, I couldn't think that Mom is writing our future life. I was 13, and I do remember life was absolutely different, but I don't remember at least one moment my mom stopped believing everything will be just amazing. And in 2 weeks, I will have an exam, and I will graduate the school with all excellent marks. So this is what I promised my mom. And next month, I'm going to be 18, and we're really choosing a car for me. Thank you, Mom, for that, for believing in me. And only now I'm starting to realize Greenway is the place where their dreams by the adults once become their children's reality. Today, I do understand that in 2021, I didn't only write a mail to myself in future, but I allowed myself to live a different life here in Greenway. People want more smaller dreams become goals, and big goals become reality, because it's not little salary, difficult periods is the most difficult in life. But the worst is that you stop believing that you're worthy of something more. And now, if you don't believe in it, then maybe it's still not your best chapter. Amazing, great stories start not by the people who can, but those who believe. Greenway is the place where you can start as an ordinary person and then believing that you are living your dreams in your dreams. Once, the game project was just a name, and now I can see that this is the life in Greenway, and I wish each of you to undergo your game to the end successfully. Thank you. And now, I want to invite to the stage the most elegant, the most stylish, the most unbelievable presidential board member who never stops surprising us, being so charismatic, so energetic, so beautiful. GM Pro, Ksenia Grosso from Barnaul. Good morning, Greenway Global. How are you, my dear friends? How are you feeling?
Сколько еще я буду откладывать?
How long else will I postpone the life I really want?
Мне кажется,
It seems to me
задавал себе
this is the question each of you sitting here in this hall has asked yourselves, because the majority of people, unfortunately, prefer to wait. Once there will be the best moment, once I will be more self-confident, once I will be stronger.
правда в том,
But the truth is
проносится
that
вся жизнь.
this is what we think all our life, and it just flies. Are there any new people, newcomers? Please, please, applause to yourselves. Like you, I was sitting here in the most distant seats. I was looking here, and my heart trembled.
Люди выступают.
I started thinking, wow, the people speaking from this stage are so unbelievable. They're so self-confident. But you know what is my secret? I've always known I would be here, and on the
8 лет
level of senses, I've been working on my ideas, on each idea in my mind. I knew that I will get the car bonus. I knew that I would go by plane and business class. I knew my children will go to sea more than once a year. I knew I would give great chic presents. I will be well dressed and healthy. Do you want to be like me? Then applause to yourselves, as if you really wish it. But
сюда готовым.
no one comes here ready. It will never happen that once you wake up and feel you're strong and self-confident. This is what happens on the way, and this way will be different.
Я
Like any journey,
много допустила ошибок.
I've made a lot of mistakes, and I'm still making them.
Боюсь.
And I'm also afraid. I get frightened and I fall down and I want to quit everything. But these are the moments I realize something really different. It's okay to make a mistake, but it's not okay if you have the life worse than you could. I read a lot of books. And you know, some sentence which keeps repeated will live in the world of a lot of opportunities. But unfortunately, you're going on limiting yourselves, saying that you will not be successful, that you are not the right ones, that you need more time. You know, guys, all these ideas make your life small.
Понимание.
You know, there is one important statement. People think as soon as they have money, self-confidence, life, all of a sudden you will become successful and rich and loved by other people. The truth is that first you choose the state.
Богатые.
And in this state, you're already rich and self-confident and loved by other people. And only then this will be seen in your life.
Вот
Your state is top one. And this is what you need to have to go on and to act, because this is how it works. Only when you do a lot of actions, your life really starts changing. My dear friends, each of you just dwell into yourself. Just feel your future life.
как вы красивы.
Feel how beautiful you are, how happy you are, how rich you are. Standing on the stage, feel how your children will applaud you, how happy your parents will be, and your team. I hope my team is happy for me. Thank you. Coming up to the stage has been my dream for many years, and it is true now. And I really want you guys to allow yourselves being happy and living the life of your dreams. And finally, I want to ask you once again,
Я буду откладывать,
how long
которую хочу.
will I postpone the life I really want? Thank you, dear friends.
Ваши аплодисменты.
Your applause. Thank you, dear presidential board members. And I want to ask you, Marina, do you know what you need to do just to fly as high as the previous speakers? Just for that, you need your wing.
Я бы хотел, Марина,
Absolutely, because I know Greenway always helps the partners to grow the wings to fly. So please go to the people and ask how they could do it to fly so high. Let's help Marina.
удалось вот подняться на новый уровень.
So how did you manage to get to the new level, to fly so high? Can you share some instruments, maybe some promise? The sixth element. Oh, the sixth element. This is for you. Yes. Well, in the movie there were 5 elements, but that was a promo. What were your instruments?
Говорили о том, что мечтать.
It's like the speaker said from the stage, don't give up and dream. And this is what goes inside when we really survive and we don't get up. But we need to get up and never to give in. Thank you. This is what I've done always. This is why I'm here. So any dreams which came true, some instruments? Well, I've got a car bonus, and that was my dream, and it came true. Thank you. And I'm doing my best to use all the promise, all the instruments by the company, and this is what works. Yes, to the maximum. This is the key. Maybe somebody here wants to say something? Yes, please come here. But let's applaud everyone who wants to share your hands. Well, it's easy. That was my mentor and my team, the previous one and the current one. So let's raise our cups to the teams and to the mentors. Yes, teamwork is absolutely crucial, Marina. You remember we played in the same team in the Young People Comedy Club. Yes, absolutely. And Gary was my captain, and you still are. You're my mentor. Point. What about you? My dream helped me. I really want to travel. And I was so much engaged. I really just wanted to travel. And now I know that dreams come true. I do travel. And I had a dream to buy an apartment in St. Petersburg. And they did it. And they wanted to make a team. And they did it. So thank you, dear team, to believe in me. And then Greenway, everything will be Greenway. Let's speak more about dreams. What about your dream, which came true? We are new people. Yesterday, I celebrated 6 months, and now I've made a quick master. And my dream is to develop dollar millionaires. And the instrument I recommend everyone. Use your sponsor, your mentor. If you work together, then the result will be 100% true. Kovalenko family, thank you so very much. We are just at the beginning, but believe me, you will soon see us on the stage. Thank you. Marina, I invite you back.
небесно-голубом пиджаке.
Well, that gentleman is amazing, and I love the idea that he wanted to develop dollar millionaires or $100,000 millionaire. I don't know, but I love the idea. I want to join your team.
Миллионером, Марина, и ты станешь...
If I become a millionaire, then you will be a millionaire too, Marina. So Greenway is a trainer for me. And not only for me, it helps to boost the skills and ideas, becoming super masters. I will not agree with you because training muscles and mind is a different thing. Well, and Alex Petrov will speak about mind, and heart. I will speak about muscles. And now, dear friends, yes, it's important to be open to new knowledge, new information. I've been open to new information too. And then I received I downloaded the GPT chat, and that was it. That was over. Speaking about the information from the stage, you will not find it. No, but I have this info, ladies and gentlemen. The next speaker will tell you about it. Head of education pattern of Greenway Global, Dastan Mukashev.
Здравствуйте, Greenway!
Hello, Greenway.
С днем рождения нас!
Happy birthday to us.
Лично поздравляю вас!
I'd like to wish happy birthday to all of you, you and you. Now, you all know I usually come with good news, with the right tools to help you along the way. And now, to this round of applause, let us begin. Now, today I'm going to tell you about the key instrument. This is about your team development, about education. Now, in the last 6 months, we've seen some updates to development and education at Greenway Global, and I will update you right now. Well, as you know, we've got our own app, Greenway Academy, and it's more than just an app. Harry told me today that he's got ChatGPT and it does everything for him. That's true, isn't it? That's all it does, ChatGPT. It collects information, collects data available worldwide, and puts it at your fingertips. Well, our app does pretty much the same. You stay there right at home, and our partners come up with a multitude of great techniques, great strategies, how to engage partners, how to communicate, how to make a pitch so that the person really wants to play. And accordingly, our app will give you that total Greenway experience. It will select the best scripts. It will give you all the right methods, and all the beginners will be able to get all the data at their fingertips 24/7. So this will save you countless hours that you can save elsewhere. Now, as you know, our app is now available in across 3 countries, Belarus, Kazakhstan, and Russia. But that's not all. We've begun localizing our courses, and our Kazakh partners can tell you that Greenway Academy is also available in Kazakh language. Isn't it great? Well, that's a real shout-out. Thank you. Our Kazakhstan partners will love it. And now, I'd like to share some of the outcomes and how education affects our business. Now, we've done the research, we're only 6 months old, and what we learned is this. The beginners whose mentors decided to introduce them to business across Greenway Academy got more results and better performance compared to those that didn't use Greenway Academy or never knew about it. There are such partners, but Greenway Academy saves you so much time. It introduces you to partners. It gives you all the right tips and tricks, the best ways to work. The key questions are all answered, and this is real savings. So what we see is that these beginners that travel the way, they get all the information at their fingertips. Every second beginner starts recruiting fast. Why? They don't need to waste time, because Greenway Academy app gives you the whole scoop in just under 2 hours. Well, now let's move over to the new updates. We've got our own courses, as I mentioned, and now keeping up the suspense. Give us a round of applause, please. Greenway. So, new courses that you can see after the event. They will help you make your first steps as comfortable and as predictable as possible. The right MO, the right scripts, how to retain, how to pitch, how to tell about the next level, and the rewards. And the whole process will be organic, because you really need that. Now, our next course is also designed for beginner self-presentation and business cases. Well, how do we start this conversation? Not to make yourself look like a hawker. And what do you need to do for the person to say, well, hang on, can you tell me more? It's great when you can make a 30-second pitch, not just informative, but the person will actually ask you, what do you actually do? Well, all of this is available right here. Take a photo, please. And now, moving on. Now, I think I've got the light music here. And moving on to events. In MLM business, we usually grow and move from one event to another. How do we explain it to the beginners? How does this magic work? Why do you need to attend all the events? How do they provide for growth? Look, all of this will help you focus your beginners. It used to take months, countless hours, but now we will quickly give them the scoop and real meanings. So now we're moving on, and goal setting is the next qualification. You need to goal set. When, where, and why. Digitalize it and move through this MLM management. Understand what you want and why. Next, new courses from leaders in MLM. Now, all of us jointly with Presidential Council members created a new journey from M to L. Best practices, the things to do, and the don'ts. Everything you may need is available right here. Come and join us. studied. And what is our next qualification? So how does L get to GL? Presidential Council also shared the recipe, and we repackaged it for you for this to be handy, easy, and user-friendly. Now, masters, L's, everyone, Greenway from east to west, from south to north. We are going to be everywhere. Everything will be Greenway. And what can be done? Our academy is going to be transformed. There are lots of news. But today, because this is an international conference, we've got visitors from many world countries. Also, in online audiences, and many people watching us online think we're so lucky to be here. People from Belarus, Kazakhstan, and Russia. But can we change this slide? Thank you. Scaling. Scaling is important. The first language the whole content will be translated to is Spanish. Hola, Espanol.
Следующий. Чонгуран, Китай.
Next is Chongguran, China.
Без этого. Наш популярный язык
And
три языка.
another popular language, English. These three languages are going to be available in Greenway Academy from east to west and north to south. Everything will be Greenway. Happy birthday.
Спасибо огромное.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Many thanks, Greenway Global. There are more and more tools coming from Greenway Global to develop your skills and grow your wings to fly. That's exactly right, Marina. Look, I'd like to get up and get pro status with Greenway. How are you going to do that? Well, easy. I will bring 5 partners, they will bring their 5 partners, and I will become a pro host. That's all. And I will stay here forever. And then they will say, why do we need Marina next year? Ha! But what if Sasha Petrov has more than 5 friends? Well, Harry, it's good to see you developing and being open to new ideas. Well, certainly, openness to new ideas is a trend. And one of the key qualities for Greenway Global members, Presidential Council members, they are continuing to share their insights and discoveries. As a professional host, I would like you to put your hands together for Svetlana and Andrei Krupnovi, GM Pro, Presidential Council from Novosibirsk. Dear friends, hi everyone. Russia, Novosibirsk. GM1. We've got just a few minutes to share the thought that will help you to look at yourself and MLM opportunities anew. When we first started out in this business, we never had a perfect landscape to start. We never had a team, never had a personal brand, but we really wanted to make it in this life. And since then, I've learned some lessons, and I realized that this MLM business is the best market offer that will help anyone, any person, become as successful as possible, to be the better version of yourself. Remember, as Slava Shark used to say, never give up on your dreams. They're all you've got. Well, and then you continue pitching, and you offer opportunities, and people can feel your energy. And if this idea is burning, is alive, people will pick up on it. They will love it. But if you doubt yourself, all you're going to hear is a load of objections. And it's not the most talented, not the smartest who make it in MLM, but those who once said, I will make it despite all odds. When you doubt yourself, it comes across. And when you look at the speakers that come up on this stage, it may seem that certainly they are great. It worked out for them. But I'm not so confident. I don't know as much. But there is no need to wait to start out. You don't need to become someone else. You don't need to be like someone else. All you need is to take a decision and go with it. Because when you take a decision, you don't just come out with an idea. You stop having doubts. You start thinking about what else can be done for you to be successful. Because the people who took these decisions, they are not looking for reasons or arguments not to continue, to stop. They're looking for further growth points. Exactly. And that's why I love our business model. It's so straightforward. We don't need to build new factories, new labor-intensive businesses. All we need to do is change the store. It's so easy. Any person in this world uses ordinary toiletries, household cleaning products, teas, cosmetics, creams. Everybody's got it. Every person wakes up, goes to bed, brushes their teeth, cleans their skin, has showers, uses our products. And the idea is this: if you spend money on buying your basic staple products, why don't you make this simple story generate revenue for you? And that's the whole idea. Our job, our goal is to highlight this opportunity, is to show everyone this way. Only a few simple steps are needed. Once they take a decision, that's all they need to do. Take a decision, change the store, tell everyone around you the news, and then magic. First, second income comes, and this extra income provides choices to spend more time with your family, to travel, to live for yourself and for your loved ones. And this is why this is a great idea. 5 years ago, me and Sveta, we knew this will work out, and we took a decision. Thanks to this decision, we analyzed everything we do, and if something didn't work out, we pivoted, changed approach. And right now, at Greenway Global, for the last 12 months, we're on the Presidential Council. And between these 2 points, along the way, thank you so much, along the way, the key action was to take a decision to make it here, to become successful with Greenway Global. We decided to make it here, and we never even thought to stop. And when something wasn't working out, we took a step back and changed, pivoted, replayed. And what I'm saying is that all of us here on this stage, the reason we come on this stage is to help everyone in this audience to take their best decision, to live their best lives, to be the best version of themselves with Greenway Global. here today. Guys, never give up on your dreams. They are all you've got. Thank you. And now, I'd like to invite on this stage Belarus, Minsk Presidential Council member Daria Harulina. Hello, dear friends. I will begin my presentation by asking a question. Can you please raise your hands, all those of you that already know me? Well, I can see the front rows raise their hands because you know me as a flight attendant of Belavia business class. Well, I thought, should I tell my story here today on this stage? Because it's my second year running, my third auto bonus. All of you may have heard my story, and judging from the show of hands, at least 20% are familiar with the story. But, you know, sometimes you get this impression that it gets difficult to continue painting the bright picture in the social media. Your paycheck is dropping, and sometimes I'd like to tell you a story. My friend is watching me, and recently she wrote me, Dasha, I'd like to learn about income in your company, but that wasn't Greenway. And I was so surprised. People just don't care. And we are so focused. That's why you need to highlight your feats, highlight your successes. And it's also important to compare yourself, to lend yourself, not dig yourself in the ground. Like, I'll explain what I mean. I closed L1 in a first, and on Saturday I'm meeting my girlfriends at my favorite cafe, remembering that a month ago I was getting up feeling blue, in a foul mood, because I had to do the housework, but now I can afford the cleaners. And sometime later, I'm a leader. I'm getting all the likes across Instagram. I'm getting great photo shoots, great fashion clothes. Only a month ago, when they gave me new qualification, I didn't even have photos. And then I closed masters. And now I can start smiling. I've got my new teeth. And so you need to compare your results and motivate and pace yourself. Those of you that haven't done it yet, pace yourself. Value your outcomes. And this is a gradual process. Certainly we love burying ourselves, and I'm no exception. Recently I was flying business class, and I was thinking, I do so much travel, and I'm so sick of packing my suitcases. And I thought, well, Dasha, you used to ride a bike to the shop and back at your local village, and you were trying to ride the bike so that the bottles wouldn't make a noise and wake up the whole village. So what I'm saying is that dreams, it's all made of dreams. In the 6 years with Greenway, I've made 153 dreams on my list come true. Well, I've still got some dreams, and I'm thinking, Dasha, when you were a kid for New Year's, you were wishing for a can of green peas. because we used to have green peas only once a year for New Year's salad, but I wanted to have it as a snack. And I heard similar stories. Some people also wished for different tinned foodstuffs. And you know, today I am flying business class, and looking back to the time when I was a little girl, it takes me back to my first overseas trip. I was 20. My son also joined Greenway, and now he's part of the family, and I am able to take him on vacations every year. I think everybody's got these dreams. So I just relax. I keep telling myself just to keep on going. Another point, happiness. You need to experience joy from every baby's steps. But there is also stress. Recently, I got a cab, and the driver said, the ride will take 4 minutes. Can I help you with anything? And I said, okay. I said, can I ask you a question? Well, he didn't expect to get an MLM in a search of motivational ideas. And I asked him, what motivates you to keep on going? He said that when I wake up in the morning and I don't have any money to take my girl out on a date, I'm stressed, and this motivates me. And I said, just imagine if you make more money, are you going to continue stressing? He said, well, yeah, I'm going to continue being stressed because certainly more money is more responsibility, hence more stress. And today, when you wake up and when you go to bed, your stress isn't worth a cent. Stress isn't worth it. Gray hairs just come up on their own. Everybody gets gray hairs. And when you think you're scared of making this call, you will make enough money to get some great hair dyes. Yesterday, everybody loved cabbage pies. MLMers love cabbage pies. And that's why I'd like to wish you to have more cabbage, to make your dreams come true, and forget all about this gray hairs. Thank you, guys. Many thanks, Daria, and many thanks to all of the members of the Presidential Council, Greenway Global. Thank you so much. Your turn was like a sip of fresh coffee this morning. It really shook me alive. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to look at the first recognition ceremony for the 9th anniversary of Greenway Global. A recognition ceremony of the best green market. This ceremony recognizes the best small, mid-size, and large green markets selected according to the largest turnover in median check, number of satisfied customers, regular open days and product days, and also high marks of experts and staff. The best green market is the place where dreams come true.
Greenway Global впервые
Greenway Global in a history's first today holding the recognition award ceremony for the green markets. Green markets are connection points of Greenway partners with clients. That's where trust, echo mindset, contexts and meanings are created. Green markets are flying and growing wings. Now we'd like to invite Svetlana Semenova, GM, Greenway Global. Danila Rock, the Vice President of Greenway Global. Co-founders, VP of Greenway Global, Inna Zabrodina. And today, for the 90th anniversary of Greenway Global, partners from green markets that flew sky high in the category of the best small green market. The award goes to Cherepovets Greenway Market 1189. Galina Vikulova, welcome. And this Greenway Market number 75, Elina Repina.
также в номинацию «Лучший малый».
And also in the nomination Best Small Green Market, the award goes to Abakan, number 126, Galina и Надежда Ермолаева.
Дамы и господа, в категории
Ladies and gentlemen, Green Market.
Greenway Market
Medium. So, Stavropol Green Market 634. Tatiana and Andrei Shalabrodov. Greenway Market 51. Novokuznetsk. Irina and Yegor Zhuravlev. And also in the category the best large green market. So Stavropol is awarded Greenway Market 1672 Anand Alexei Domanin. And as the best big green market,
Minsk Greenway Market.
We invite to award representatives of Minsk Greenway Market number 149, Galina and Yuri Kakoshin and Galina Filipchik. Greenway Market 1298 from Perm, Olga and Yuri Romanov. And in the category, the best large green market category, the cups are awarded to Greenway Market number 18, Olga Karpenko and Christine Mazaeva. So please, congratulations to our partners who received trophies for their outstanding achievements and recognition. Have a wonderful flight to you and your green markets. And let's embrace everyone in your awards and applause. And thank you. Congrats.
Спасибо огромное.
Thank you, Svetlana, Ina, Dani, for participating in this recognition ceremony. And let's continue our flight. Thank you. You're right, Gary. This is the flight towards our dreams on the wings of inspiration given to us by the members of the Greenway Global Presidential Board. And it's not only inspiration, precious tips and advice and examples of determination, perseverance and determination. So meet Yegor Knyazev, GM2, Presidential Board member from Krasnodar.
Привет, Greenway!
Hi, Greenway.
Вау, как вас много, молодцы!
Wow, there's so many of you.
Спасибо большое за теплый.
Thank you for such a warm welcome.
За кулисами расслаблялся.
I was just standing behind the scene, so relaxed, and all of a sudden I hear my name, Yegor Knyazev, but this is how we work.
Я вам хочу сказать.
So look,
Я уже эту историю
some times ago, and I think I shared this story billion of years ago, but let me repeat, because there are people who've just joined MLM, who've just subscribed, and this is the first company for many of you, and I remember my first feelings when I came to the first presentation. I had a lot of ideas what I am. And also, well, I trusted the people who invited me to the presentation, but I had a lot of questions because people came to the stage who earned a lot of money, good money, and I was an ordinary student. And the sums they voiced sounded fantastic to me, something extraordinary. And I asked them, what do you do to get this amount of money? And I promised myself, I will learn what it is. I will figure out this business. I remember the maths I like and the big figures. And it's like you are one person, you tell other people about it, and as a result, you get an army of consumers, and all your life, you get an interest from it. And yes, this inspires, you know, just the promo agents, right? Yeah, you know what it is.
Производителя и торговую точку.
So once
Они получили выплату за то, что
they just merged together the
получаем деньги за
the manufacturers and the sales points, and they got twice as much money as they used to. But we merge more, and we get our money all our life.
знаете,
And that really inspired me. My way in MLM wasn't really easy. I was a young guy,
ничего,
and clearly
никто не верил мне, когда
no one believed me when I subscribed, when I started inviting people.
2002 год, что-то такое.
It was kind of 2002,
Почему же я не сдался?
and people kept telling me, why are you telling all this to us? But I didn't give up. I really worked hard, and I visited presentations, and I worked together with my mentor, and I had a structure only for people, you know.
У вас
In 2 years, can you believe me? Yeah.
телефонов мобильные только начали появляться.
It's different time now. We didn't have mobile phones or messengers, nothing.
Я когда
Just the start of mobile phones, okay.
я отматываю назад и думаю,
When I start speaking about it, I
вы знаете, у меня железо.
always ask myself, why didn't I give up? You know, I just believed
Эту
this
веру,
business.
я ее кормил прям.
You know, that was such a concrete trust in it.
Вы знаете, да?
Because, you know, in many people, you kind of start believing in something, and then you say to yourself, kind of, come on, I don't know. But I said to myself,
Я ее кормил. Презентация.
they did it, and I'll do it. So I just added energy to my trust. And I kept asking Alex, my mentor, why am I not successful? I do everything, I do my best. And he told me, just get dressed better. Change your, you know, your T-shirt.
Вот я в пиджаке.
And I said, okay, I'm wearing a jacket today.
Не получается. Он говорит,
And I started wearing a jacket, but I couldn't succeed. And then he asked me,
коснулся. Какое количество,
how many people
что есть
have
такая возможность?
learned from you today about this opportunity? I said, so far no one. Then what do you want from me? He said.
Вы знаете, я вот вам что хочу пожелать. Вот
So I would like to wish you one thing.
очень хорошая возможность сейчас.
You are sitting here in the room, and maybe you don't realize, but you have
На факты посмотреть.
amazing opportunity. So you may just look at the facts. Greenway Company is celebrating a 9-year anniversary. I remember there was a 4-year anniversary, and some of them who only joined then, they are millionaires now. Do you believe me? Many of them are on the stage. And Greenway is celebrating a 9-year anniversary, then 20, then 30 years. Do you believe in it? Yes, no doubt, absolutely. And this is my question.
Вы когда на сцену пойдете?
When will you get to the stage?
Сможете вот вживую там поздороваться с Гарри?
When will you be able to say hello to Garrick Martirosyan? Or when will you get the bunch of flowers from the company's leadership? When will you go to Japan, to Qatar with us? I forgot. I don't remember where else we used to go. When will you get your car bonus? Ask this question.
Я говорю то, что
I
чувствую.
work with my heart. I say what
Время
I felt.
никого вообще.
And this is what I keep telling my team. Time never waits for anyone. You can be a super millionaire, but time may be a threat to you. But it's better to become a super millionaire. So far, you are healthy and you know where to spend this money. Do you agree with me? Yes? Thank you. Thank you for that.
Спасибо большое, что
Thank you so very much for hearing me. And my last message today, time doesn't wait. You have a great opportunity handy. Greenway is a powerful, international
официально
company. More than 60 countries officially open, and you can see representatives of these countries here. And it never stops. You are still at the beginning of a new MLM giant. It means your financial future is decided here and now. So don't wait. Recruit. Make your downline and consumers downline, because as I've said, you'll get money for that all your life. So just fly with your wings. Subscribe, people. Tell them about this amazing opportunity, and let the great turnover be with you. Thank you.
Друзья, ну я
My dear friends,
под ваши
I would like to invite to this stage, and don't sit down. And it's a wonderful couple, GM2. I respect them so much. They are hard workers. So welcome, Alex and Maria Elizabeth Pirsov, presidential board members. Just embrace them with your applause. Hi, 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 Greenway. Greenway, you here?
Друзья,
My dear friends, Greenway, hi. Hi, 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 hi.
Во-первых, друзья, подождите.
Come on.
Меня за кулисами спрашивают, вы что, один?
I was asked behind the stage.
Почему
Are you going to the stage alone? But I didn't know. Maria Elizabeth, my wife.
Вот жена моя красивая.
This is my wife, Maria Elizabeth.
Семейный контракт.
And we have a family contract. Well, maybe, sorry, this has not been planned.
Спасибо большое.
So thank you, Greenway.
Годовщина 2 года.
we're going to celebrate our own anniversary. 2 years together.
На годовщине, кто помнит,
2 years ago,
было предложение.
I proposed to my wife at the event of Greenway. And now I would like to thank Greenway for celebrating the right date. And thank you for that.
Иногда вот думаю, вот все идет вообще всегда не по плану.
Maybe this is not the plan. And sometimes it seems to be no plan at all. But the point is your attitude to it.
Поколениям повезло.
Well, a kind of 10 years ago, I used to think the previous generations were so lucky, so many events in the world. And we thought, wow, they were so lucky. And now, 10 years later, I start thinking, oh my God, we've seen so much already.
Поколение как будто бы увидело все.
Our generation seems to have seen everything, but every time I say this, something else happens.
Появляться, когда все
Maybe
начали говорить, Вселенная, покажи мне
it
магию.
started when everyone started saying to the universe, show me the magic.
Давайте, может, не будем туда обращаться.
Let's not address the universe for things like that. Let's try to find another service supplier
В моей жизни
of interesting things in life. And sometimes I think nothing really goes according to the plan in my life.
у кого было в
Raise your hands if you ever planned, since you were a child, to go to MLM. No. What about your parents? Did they plan? Oh, well, this is my child. And you say, I want to be a lawyer, and your parents say, no, no, go to MLM. I'm your father. I decide for you. No. It wasn't your case. It wasn't my case either.
Но это вы уже такой, вот сетевик.
Okay. We're all MLM people now, yes? And we're proud of it. And this was never planned.
Все направляли.
It would have been cool.
Ты в сетевой пошел?
Anyone supports us going to MLM.
В Greenway очень сложно попасть.
Well, I would prefer to have a whole line of people who want to go to MLM, to Greenway.
Согласны?
But it's easy, actually.
У которого ссылку взять, вы не знаете, где?
You just need to find a person and get a link, and you are there.
Но не так.
No, it is not difficult.
И в жизни так, знаете, я...
Things are never planned in our life. No.
Был у меня сетевой бизнес.
So I never truly wanted to be an MLM person. I did construction business, I did sales, traditional business.
Как бы вот роль в жизни — это сетевой бизнес.
And no one told me, this is your first step, the next step will be an MLM company. Just no one thought about it, and I never thought about it.
Знаете такое? А оно со всеми так происходит. И почему-то...
It's just all of a sudden that we're here. Just some person, some link, and we're here. And when this happens, you realize that the plan was in your mind, but life has a different plan for you. And then you join Greenway and you plan. I go step by step. L1, M.
Насколько ты сильно этого хочешь?
It can be like this if you really want it. Because during this journey, we are checked how much we really want it. Because sometimes we think, I want to be S1, I want to be a L1. I plan it, but in 90% of cases, you will get towards your goal. But differently, not the way you imagine, not the way you plan. But when we start visualizing our goals, what we have, rejections, doubts, anxiety.
Там, падение с квалификации. Что начинает...
You can fall sometimes, yes?
Не по плану. Но, друзья мои,
this is not part of the initial plan, but what you have planned in your mind, it's just a theory.
Поймал. Все в моей жизни...
It is the way it could be. So my life doesn't have a plan, but as a result, everything happens the best possible way. And when I start thinking about the plan, then things become worse. And I go up and down when I think about the plan. But actually, I have amazing wife, amazing friends, amazing team. And all my mentors are here. So the long-term results are amazing, though nothing went in accordance with my initial plan.
Состояние первично, как говорил...
So we need to start from our state. This is the primary point. Ksenia,
Князевой, она рассказывала, как...
her plan didn't work, and Nastya Knyazeva did it the same way. And they've just shared it with us. So nothing in our life is in accordance to the primary initial plan. But that's not important. Just relax and think positively. The plan doesn't work. And if something bad happens, don't focus on it, because all our
Скажите себе 3 чего-то хорошего.
bad stories in your life, this is just a challenge. And if something bad happens, just say to yourself, it's okay. I have this experience. Now I know where not to go, what not to do. Well, I spilled the tea. That's okay. Thanks God I have a new shirt and have a person who gave it to me. And it's good that it didn't happen here on the stage. So thank you, friends.
Благодарим, Александр, за это.
Thank you, Alex, for this amazing speech. And it's good that I am finally living. Thank you, all the presidential board members. It's been cool. Per aspera ad astra, through difficulties to the stars, through toil and effort to great results. And most important, with the ability to survive every 6th of every month. This is important. I'm kidding. And now, we are coming to the moment of announcing the result, which Greenway has been working toward for these past 9 years. But first, let's talk a little bit more about the results and how you managed to achieve them. Okay, I got it.
Хотелось бы узнать, сколько
Dear friends,
лет вы в Greenway?
How long have you been in Greenway Global?
Greenway Global это меньше, чем 9.
I guess it's less than 10. And even less than 9. Of, all thousands of people, I found one person who cannot speak today because she doesn't have problems with her voice. So 6 years. So you still remember what was there before Garrick started working with Greenway? Okay.
Здравствуйте, сколько длится ваш?
How long is your love for Greenway Global?
Я уже 7 лет.
I've been here for 7 years, 1 year more than the previous speaker. Let's applaud to each other. Is there anyone who's been here for 8 years?
Я счастлива с Greenway уже...
I've been happy with Greenway for 2 years and a half already. 2 years and a half, Gary. Wow, so they didn't see any other host but you. Yes, we've been together all your life in Greenway. What about you? On the 14th of May, I will celebrate 8 years in Greenway. Oh my God, it's kind of birthday. I thought that you were just 8. Okay, so I've been in Greenway for 3 years. How long have you been here in Greenway? And what are your results? On the 17th of May, I will celebrate 5 years of being happy in Greenway. I guess this is what you have to celebrate. This is great that you start counting your happy years together with Greenway. Furthermore, I don't know companies or employees who would count their age or their happy years. You know, regarding the company, ask me how long I have been in on TNT TV. I don't know. Let's applaud. And now, the personal results of each Greenway partner add up to the overall results of the entire company, and we've reached an important milestone, the 9th anniversary. This news is about new level in Greenway's most important area of activity. Greenway Global, a new stage in the vital processes. Are you ready? Then we are flying even higher.
Человека всегда вдохновлял великий учитель природы.
So nature is a great teacher, has always inspired the person, and we look at and create the wonder which becomes reality in my time of Leo da Vinci. The flight of human was only a dream, and I got the idea of a flying machine from the nature. And it made the next step possible. After Da Vinci, I get inspired by nature, and I project the Beijing airport as a seesaw. The natural architecture has a name, Zakhar Hadid.
Да Винчи мечтал о
Da Vinci dreamed about the sky, and my name is Konstantin Tsiolkovsky. I dreamed about the space. So that was how the artificial Sputnik of the Earth emerged.
Природа – это океан энергии. Я,
Nature is the ocean of energy, and I, Nikola Tesla, made it, serving you, and this is electricity. So learning from the nature is being graceful. I became what I became, Maya Plisetskaya, the ballerina.
воздухоплавание было мечтой.
So I wanted to be in the sky. And my name is Igor Sikorsky, and I invented a helicopter, the wonder of biomechanics.
Я Ив Кусто.
My name is Jacques Cousteau, and all my life I studied the ocean, and I learned that all the foundings by the human is done
Чем больше разнообразия животных
watching the nature.
на планете,
And the more biodiversity we have on the planet, the more we will reach and will preserve everything and speak the same language with the nature. It will be grateful to you and reveal the secrets of beauty and harmony.
Семенова, генеральный директор
And now, General Director, Greenway Global. Hello, Greenway. Happy birthday, our favorite partners. Happy birthday to our beloved company.
У вас настроение?
GM Greenway Global, Svetlana Semenova.
9 лет.
Well, 9 years old. 9 years. For 9 years now, the key mission of Greenway has been the environment. And we all know that our positioning is ecology cubic. Ecology of the planet, ecology of our environment around our home, and ecology of relationships. Everything we implemented over the last 9 years has been great, but now we're going to the next level. But for now, let's take a look at the eco projects completed over the last 9 years. All eyes on screen.
Greenway Global.
Greenway Global
Людей, которым не все
means thousands of people around the world. People who care. In 9 years, we've done more than just eco projects. Over 250 million rubles has been forwarded to supporting eco initiatives, saving endangered species around the world. Greenway Global volunteers are collecting tons of trash. Year on year, Greenway markets have separate garbage sorting and collection. Tons of waste are getting processed annually. We all know that each of us can make their contribution. Continue recycling. Continue this conscious attitude towards planet's resources. And now the new chapter begins. We are creating a new platform joining different eco vectors. Everyone can plant trees, help the animals, learn, create their own projects, create eco-communities in their own cities. And now we are launching a new format. Natural sanctuary tours. Now we are scaling. We are taking the teams of volunteers, taking them to unique regions and giving them a chance to become members of true eco missions, changing their mindsets and the way we treat nature and ourselves. Now, the Green Foundation, our very own, creating new communities, join our projects and become part of these global changes.
Ну что, собственный фонд «Зеленый»
Well, thank you. This foundation, Green Path,
множество фондов, которые занимаются экологическими проектами. Мы действительно...
Green Drive is going to be the umbrella project for many other projects. Last year, the year of science, you remember the projects we had? They were all science-focused and science-intensive. Well, this year, we'd like to announce this year to be the new level for our eco mission. And I'd like you to stop and rethink all the simple, ordinary things we do daily and yearly. May I ask how many trees it takes to support the life of a single person? When you wake up in the morning, you discard your toothpaste packaging, you take a wooden pencil. Well, scientific research suggests that one person destroys 20 trees a year. Just imagine. It seems as if it's just paper or pencils, small things, but our lives put an end to 20 trees per year. But we're conscious people, right? That's why we plant trees as well. And we were so happy. We planted 5,700 trees this year. Well, I think we're all getting idle here. On your feet, please. Let's get up and imagine we are the forest of Greenway Global. This is a big wood, a big forest, right? Yes. Well, take your seats now. Just through May, by the end of May, Greenway is going to plant 90,000 trees. Just do the maths. How many audiences as big as this will be completely replanted this year? And our target is 1 million trees planted.
Итак, 1 деревьев.
1 million trees per year.
Я хочу вас пригласить поучаствовать в этом проекте.
But I'd like to invite you to take part in this important project.
Вы видите?
To take part.
QR-код.
As you can see, there is a QR code on your screen. Please scan it with your mobile devices.
Партнеры.
And for all our partners to fully focus on forest recovery, we need to plant over 2 million trees. Just think of that. So a single person to compensate, offset for these 20 trees has to contribute only 6,800 rubles per year or 700 rubles per month. $10 a month. Only $10. I think everyone can afford that, right? Yes. So 570 rubles per month is that minimum that will help you offset your impact on the environment. That's why I'd like to call upon you to take part in this project. Join the company in replanting the forests, in returning all of these trees to our beloved nature and the environment. Do you agree? Tomorrow, our foundation is going to look at donations. And certainly, you need to keep in mind that you are making a contribution. And lots is said today that young people don't go into serious projects or business just aiming to make enough money to survive. But that's not all. Everybody needs a cause. Everyone needs to do something that brings good, that provides meaning to this world. And our Eco Mission project will help you to engage people, to make them happier and elevate them. My second question is, what do you think is most common waste at our garbage dumps? It is true. It is plastic. Absolutely right. So we call upon you to buy our shopper bags. And this will help you save 500 plastic bags. When you come to the store, doing your grocery shopping next time, and the cashier asks you, would you like a plastic bag? You will tell them, I've got my own Greenway shopper. So today and tomorrow in the hall, you will see the fair of our charity foundation, and you will be able to make your contribution by buying yourself a beautiful, nice, big shopper.
Ну и третий проект. Вообще проектов в этом году будет много.
And the third project. There are going to be many projects, many significant landmark projects, and we are going to keep on working. So number 3 is the Green Navigator. Last year, year before last, we took part in total cleanups, cleaning forests and rivers. But this year, we did a rethink. During a project, all of this project merchandise, such as T-shirts and bandanas, well, I think we need to find a better way to thank our partners. We need to take them on tours. We need to engage them into Greenway Eco Missions. Give them these tools to use. And also, we'd like to give every member 3,000 rubles from Greenway Global to make your home, our planet, cleaner. So last year, we had 25 cities taking part in the project. This year, we'd like over 100 cities to join the project. Let's make the plan. Let's clean up this planet. Are you ready? Now remember, this is a business. It's also a great recruiting tool. And you can say, listen, my friend, or your neighbor, let's do a good cause. Let's do a good deed, because every small step makes a planet cleaner, people better, and our business more powerful. That's all.
Итак, сейчас мы выведем на экран
And right now, we're going to show you 3 QR codes on the screen that will provide you the opportunity to join any project you like. Whether it's planting trees, whether it's cleaning your lakes and rivers, waterways, or just refusing to use plastic bags, saving water, saving resources. Be conscious, environmentally conscious, and our planet will remain beautiful and green. Happy birthday, Greenway!
Церемония признания.
And now, the award ceremony for contribution into eco projects. This ceremony recognizes partners showing maximum engagement into Greenway Global Eco projects and making a valuable contribution into the planet's environment. This is the award ceremony recognizing contributions into eco projects for Greenway.
Ангелы выходят.
Angels are among us. They look good, don't they? Well, today, in a history first, we are going to do an award ceremony recognizing the partners with the biggest contributions into Greenway Eco projects. And I truly hope that next year this ceremony will become a regular event. And we will run out of space on stage recognizing the partners for contributions into eco projects. And right now, for recognizing our partners, I'd like to invite my colleagues to join us on this stage. Vice President, Greenway Global, co-founder, our amazing Danny LaRocque. This is the man who invested his whole heart and soul into eco missions for Greenway Global. Vice President of the company, Inna Zabrodina.
Итак, на сцену
Well, right now, Vera Vodopyanova, Russia, please join us on this stage.
The number you have dialed is not available.
Наталья Чернова, город Ульяновск.
Natalia Chernova, Ulyanovsk, Russia.
Анна Ткаченко.
Anna Tkachenko, Pyatigorsk, Russia. Timur and Anastasia Santaeva from Magnitogorsk.
Ольга Корж.
Olga Korsh, Polevsky. Evgenia Sidorenko from Bryansk.
На сцену приглашается Элла Аксенова.
Ella Aksionova, Belovo.
Елена Полянская, город Сочи.
Elena Polyanskaya from Sochi. Evgenia Katsuba from Minsk.
Дорогие друзья, аплодируйте нашим победителям.
Dear friends, please put your hands together for our winners
Ковки как символ.
that are getting these great awards as a symbol of Greenway Global projects. And also, we'd like to congratulate all of the partners that received their awards for eco projects.
Экологическое сознание станет
Let eco mindsets become a driving force, taking us right to success. Well, we've got all the friends of the environment right here on this stage. Please raise your beautiful awards, show them to our online audiences, and we'll ask the audience to please give us a round of applause for our winners. We endlessly admire you and offer you our heartfelt appreciation. Congratulations, dear friends.
Еще раз поздравляем всех и особо
And once again, thank you all,
за участие.
especially Deni and Svetlana, for taking part in the ceremony. It is great to see Greenway having so much respect for nature, for the environment. Well, I think it's very wise to look up to nature, and it's also very smart. I've heard of this old Eastern meditation practice called the tree. Have you heard of that? No, I've heard of a great male practice called a log. When you lie down on your couch like a couch potato or a log and do nothing all day. Nah, I don't like that. Let's do mine, my meditation. That's called a tree. Please rise, stretch your arms out along your body, spread your fingers, and please close your eyes.
Практика медитации.
So, if I understand correctly, you're going to do a meditation round. Yes, exactly. You can also take part. Please close your eyes. Just imagine you're a tree, a beautiful flowering tree. Your lower part has its roots firmly in the ground. You feel the winds in the leaves, and your top is striving for the sky, aiming for the sky. The energy of nature surrounds you. May I open my eyes? I think I'm falling asleep. I'm feeling like a bush. And when I feel like a bush, I'm anxious. What if a dog walks past? Well, all right, open your eyes, open your eyes.
Знаю, что делать, Марина. Это ты все затеял.
Marina,
Хочу сказать,
you started it.
дорогие друзья, в чем был
Now, dear friends,
когда ты реально
what Marina did right now is this. When you really feel as a tree or a bush, you become anxious that someone may walk past and break off a leaf or a branch, and then you have a total rethink and you never do anything like that again. Absolutely. The environment continues, the nature continues its seasonal renewal. Seasons change, and our partners are also going to showcase some of their changes. Now I'm going to step off stage for a few minutes. I'd like to talk to you about about life-changing Greenway Global products. It may be your favorite products, or it may be products that helped you build your business. It may have been rebranded products. Marina, look at this beautiful lady in the second row. Let's put our hands together. Every Greenway birthday, she's most active.
Расскажите немножко.
Hello. We saw you on stage earlier. Can you tell us about the products? Certainly. We love our products, but certainly our favorite is our perfume. We're eagerly looking forward to the news on the perfume. Well, I actually use this perfume. Don't look at me like that.
со звездочками.
Well, your perfume is different.
Есть один продукт, который...
There is another product that is life-changing. That is Mio Reserva. I'm sorry.
Это не итальянцы.
Come again. I didn't get it. What is it?
1.
3, 2, 1. Neo Reserva.
Можно всем...
And I think the whole audience may echo this. Neo Reserva. Neo Zebra? What are you talking? What are you on about? Harry, last year you came out with a glass of Neo Reserva and tried it. You take it regularly. Ah, that's what we're talking about. True, it really affected me. I'm still under influence a bit. Do you know when I will come to my senses? Is it for life? I will never come back? Well, I think I'm enjoying this new life. Well, using our fibers and washing machine pads, my son got rid of dermatitis. And now, let's put our hands together for Marina Gritsuk, our lovely host. Marina, no one else even guessed why we started this conversation about renewal. Well, associative neural brain patterns are really working well in this audience. And now comes the time to check yourself.
Момент, когда стихия
The
просыпается.
moment when the nature rises.
И ты пробуждаешь.
The elements wake up, and you, together with it.
Почувствуй энергию обновления.
Feel the energy of renewal.
Терпкую и манящую.
Which is so inspiring.
Обрети
And so enticing. Get the harmony and perfection, the ideal balance, the synergy of beauty. Here, unique perfume, unique aroma is born, unique element, the new style of enjoy care, self-confidence and comfort in any situation. Andrei Pozdяков, Strategic Council Greenway Global.
Привет, Greenway!
Hi, Greenway.
Hello, everyone!
Hi, everyone. And speaks all the languages.
Друзья,
My dear friends,
для меня такой очень волнительный день.
today it's an inspiring moment for me, a special moment. There are thousands of people here in the hall, thousands of people with different emotions, different victories.
Здесь находятся люди,
But
которые
here are also people
творят будущее Greenway.
who create the future of Greenway. You know,
У нас
all of us have this feature, this special feature, that sometimes we can forget the words we know, the dates we know. Sometimes even the events, they disappear from our memory sometimes, but the scent,
остаются
the
навсегда.
scents are with us forever.
Иногда какой-то аромат
And sometimes there is some aroma which can bring us back to the happiest moments in our life. The first date, the travel of your dream,
вы чувствовали себя
the moments
на высоте.
when you felt just amazing.
Сегодня парфюмерия, современная парфюмерия, это
Now, the perfume production of today is not just a product, but much more.
это настроение,
It means emotions, it means your state,
это личность человека.
and also your personality and creating
Дизайн,
a new design of our aromas.
который вы уже видите на экране.
You can see on the screen already.
За тем, что вы видите, была проведена огромная работа, многомесячная.
This is not all. Behind it, for many years, big teams worked looking for new ideas, new offers, new proposals.
Мы меняли
Thousands and thousands of tests. We changed, we updated, because we had one goal:
приблизить бренд еще более к людям.
to make the brand closer to people, to you.
При Вы обратите внимание на новый дизайн наших ароматов.
Look at the new design of our perfume.
Потому что современный бренд — это
Because the brand of today does not only meet the style, but it's also about consciousness. And we really try to look for each detail
это очень
that
нравится.
it really meets and that you like it. Do you? Wow, thank you.
При разработке нового дизайна
So working out new design, one of the major targets we solved thanks to our offices in Novosibirsk and in Czech Republic. So we don't use cellophane at all. So the brand is
стиль.
not only about style, it's about conscious approach. It means sustainability, which is part of our company, which is the heart of our company.
О покупателях.
We also thought about you, the clients,
Увидите
the
номер.
partners, and you will see the number on the bottle. And this is very convenient.
И так далее. То есть это все наглядно и все прекрасно будет видно.
You don't have to just turn it back. So this is very convenient too, I guess.
Мы заботимся о планете, это я уже сказал.
We really take care of our planet.
Очень важно для нас было донести.
And it was especially important for us to, yes, to share the main idea. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is an absolutely new, updated set.
Учли все пожелания ваши.
We've considered all your wishes, so 60% are the hits we had. We analyzed the market, all the aroma you like, you will see they're still there, but when our clients always want something new, new feelings, new emotions. Is it true? Yes. And so in the new collection, we'll have a lot of new aroma. 30% are the new aromas, the new product. Even more, 40. Sorry.
Друзья,
I'm confused in figures sometimes. They're huge.
для нас было
What else was important for us? Changing the design, but also preserving the quality. So be sure the quality is still the same. It's top quality. So we don't test our product
на животных.
on animals, no.
Никаких фталатов.
We don't have tots.
Нет никакого животного происхождения.
We don't have anything of animals.
Нам удалось сохранить
No animal products, and we managed to preserve our high concentration of the aroma, of the active ingredients in Europe, and top quality and quite reasonable price.
Друзья, Enjoy Care — это
Enjoy Care, dear friends, is becoming a brand with more mindfulness. It is more in demand, and I'm sure people will buy it, come back, and recommend Enjoy Care more and more, again and again. And today, we're celebrating the company's 9-year anniversary. The company's birthday, and Greenway is the company of the future. So happy anniversary, Greenway. And welcome to the new era of Enjoy Care.
Так, а сейчас на эту сцену я
And now, I would like to invite to the stage
членов президентского совета,
presidential board members a couple, Maria and Alex Firsov, because they had the opportunity to test the new design, and they will share their emotions, what they felt, what they sensed. So meet Maria, Elizabeth, and Alex Firsov, GM2. Dear friends, I didn't finish, so I'm back. I'm kidding.
На день рождения вы когда ходите,
So when you go to somebody's birthdays, do you give presents?
тоже подарил.
And what about perfume? Yes, and imagine Andrei has presented us with a perfume. Maria? So guys, you like it? Will you agree with me? It's so beautiful. So that was my first idea. When I saw the bottle, I said to myself, I want to touch it. My second idea was, I want to show this masterpiece to the whole world, and I will post it in all my social media. Aesthetic style, the quiet chic, the old money style. I really want to have next to my bed. In every bag, I want to give it as a present. I want to take a picture of it. This is the perfume, which speaks to itself and for itself.
Знаете, вот если раньше парфюм мы говорили, что
earlier was said the perfume sells itself because the scent is amazing, and now it's also the visual thing, and this is cool.
Хожу, демонстрирую. На самом деле, с точки зрения бизнеса, господи.
Regarding business, oh wow, my God, it's so beautiful.
Какая ты красивая.
And you are so beautiful, my dear.
Смотрите, с точки зрения бизнеса, друзья.
So speaking about business, it seems to me this perfume was trained in Greenway Academy.
Вот он как бы уже сам такой себя продает.
It's like kind of sells itself, just goes to presentations, right? If you wanted to be stronger in business, not to have rejections, just if a perfume does everything for you. But speaking seriously, when we attach a lot of importance to what is the package of our product, this is important for the trust of people. We live in the world where products speak for themselves. So this is your assistant. Do you think you will have more turnover with this product? Yes. Will it help you to earn more money? Yes. What do you think?
С точки зрения целлофанизации, друзья, ее нет.
Well, no cellulose, no cellophane.
Шаг навстречу экологии.
And this is one more step for sustainability. Speaking about the numbers, on the perfume and also on the pack.
Увеличивается, конечно. То есть
and you are sped up, so you don't have to turn around and see what it is. And speaking about business, if the people trust your product, what does it mean? It means that they buy it more often. If they buy it more regularly, it means that they come back to buy it again. And if you post this in the social media, do you want it? Yes. And this is important for the turnover and for us presenting for the world. So happy anniversary, Greenway. Thank you for such an amazing present. I wish you better results and turnover and aromas and hooray. Thank you so very much for your brilliant presentation.
Marina,
Marina, imagine we're launching with an eco rebranding. all the wishes come true. We rebranded, you and I. So next time your spectacles, your glasses will be with wooden frames. Yes. And you will have a nettle dress. Oh, so I will be so hot. Not only inside but outside. So we are planning a rebranding after a break, which we are going to announce now. Already time flies with Greenway. This flowery note, the first half of the first day is coming to the end. Yes, it was good, really, and we soared to the skies with the members of the Presidential Council, and we awarded the high-flying green marks, and Greenway Global Eco Activists recognized, and we'll have more to come, more speeches from participants. And now, there is a break, and charity fair waits you in the foyer and special shoppers, and see you at 3 p.m. Why is Greenway Global unique? Because it's 3D ecology, the ecology of the human, the planet, and the relations. Taking care of people is our priority, and their health, ecology of relations, recognition, and this is our basics. Who makes Greenway Global community? Partners from 44 world countries united by shared values. The best of the best partners of the company become members of the presidential board of the company, being efficient and ambitious. People of Greenway are people with brave ideas and global thinking. Danil Arok is the company's vice president, and he has amazing international experience, and he's convinced that being honest improves our life, and Vice President Inna Zabrodin is sure that MLM business opens up great opportunities, and with her example she proves that belief can change the world. Leonid Morganov, the president, has been in MLM for 20 years, and he launched the company having no analogs in the world, and he invited the people to be happy and sustainable, because Greenway is sustainability and clean attitude in your car. Green fiber is our pilot product, and it really makes our life more sustainable. Also, we have a sustainable package in aesthetic products, and also we have less emission of harmful substances, and we have also stores everywhere in the world. Our product has meaning, and we're very precise in selecting the suppliers, and we control. During the time of our company's existence, our partners have received more than 700 premium class cars, and it's only in Greenway the partners can choose it. Greenway opens up the world of unbelievable opportunities to all of us. Together with the company, you can get to different parts of the planet, different events. Greenway Global is ecology of the person, the planet, and the attitude. Try to learn more about our philosophy, and your life will change 180 degrees. Dream. Make yourself better, and as well as the world, with Greenway Global. Two events, more than B16, 222 eco markets, more than 1,500 products, 150 new products, no reserve. more than 10 million orders a day. 23 offices. 40 stores in 25 countries. 105 cars a year. 700 car bonuses totally. And a new compensation plan is a virtual reality now. The skill of Greenway Global, your personal assistant. We have an innovative lab and we develop sales. And this is the education of new generation. 9 years of openings and achievements, partnership and unity, breakthrough and victories. All will be Greenway.
Открой глаза.
Open your eyes.
Посмотри на мир вокруг.
Look around in the world. Around you, it is life and borderless. It is open to those who is ready to look broader.
Мы созданы, чтобы путешествовать.
We are created to travel,
На
to feel the wind with our skin and to hear how the morning wakes up in a new city or town, hearing the waves of the sea again and again.
на карте.
So traveling is not a point on the map, it's when your heart starts beating more rapidly.
Greenway Global.
Greenway Global opens the world for those who is ready to make a step forward, for those who change the movement, the energy, the life.
Путешествие с Greenway.
So traveling with Greenway Global is more than just a route. It's freedom, being what you are and going where it's not just the final goal is important, but the process, what you will be at this final destination point.
Greenway Global нам 9 лет.
Greenway Global, and we are 9 and we'll go on. So the first part of our program is over. So let's conclude. Now we know what Greenway Academy and Foundation is. Greenway Academy is a special app and a training platform for the partners to promote sustainable products directly from smartphone. And Greenway Foundation is a corporate charity foundation. Earlier, we worked together with other foundations, and now we can do it on our own, and it means more. Also, we've learned about the perfume rebranding. Now it's more beautiful, more sustainable. By the company's anniversary, Greenway always announces new products. For instance, last year, No Reserva was presented, and it is amazing, and you will hear so much information from the clients who've improved their life. And No Reserva is packed in compact sticks. Just drink the gel. You don't have to use the water, and anti-aging effect works from the inside. Resveratrol activates surfactant proteins, and the skin looks better, more fresh. You have more energy and you feel better every day. Speaking about the results, it's more energy. You can walk more. You can have better skin tone and better quality of your sleep. Your immune system is improved, so you are ill less frequently, and this is only part. People who started taking neuroserver see it's amazing. But why don't we just become younger and take neuroserver today? I would love to see it. And we have people who can help us, our colleagues, our partners. Thank you. Will you do it? Look here, I have so much amazing gel. 30 sticks, I know, it's convenient. I want to try it. Let you try it. I want to open it. I need to cut it. We'll do it and we'll show to you how tasty it is. So the pack is amazing. It's so great that we cannot tear it. And we have guests now. Okay, the anti-aging effect is amazing. Hello. And you want to come to see us. What's your name? Tatiana, where do you come from? Udmurtia, the city of Glazov. What is your rank? What is your status? I'm L Pro. And what about you? I'm Elena from the city of Tula. I'm S2. So, how many events of Greenway have you been? It's my third. It's my second. And what about expectation and reality? Have you seen everything you expected, or were you surprised again? Greenway surprises me again and again. And this is just the start. And you know, I'm just thinking what we will see. Let's test neuroserver. I have already. It's so tasty. It's like this. It's easy. It's easy to tear, actually. Let's not lick it. This is the sign. It's very tasty. Wow, I love it. It's the cherry taste. It seems to me it's not just cherry, grapes, something else. But this is not the most important thing. This is the effect. It's an antioxidant. Resveratrol is the major component. And this is the element from the grape skin. Taste it. Resveratrol. Can you pronounce it? Resveratrol. Yes. And let's do it together. Resveratrol. I want to eat it too. So 9-year Greenway anniversary. Are there any drivers which inspire you and help you to feel part of something big? May Elena answer? Yes, certainly. What drives you? Support. And the new vision of life. Anything else? Events like this, they inspire, really. And the product neuroserver is really my fulfilled dream. I stopped believing it. What was it? I had problems with my skin for many years. And I went to different physicians, aesthetic medicine specialists, but nothing helped me. But 3 boxes of neuroserver, I went to my aesthetic medicine specialist, and she told me, wow, you don't need any skin purification. Yes, this is what we call detoxification effect. I want to test it and to taste it. Thank you, girls. We have people from 66 countries with us. Happy anniversary. Let everything be according to the plan. You have the plan on paper, and then you just act and taste this, because this will help you to be thrived. So I would like to wish my company to develop, to have new people, new fans, and new information,
Это было очень приятно.
which is precious. Thank you. Let's go and taste resveratrol in New Reserva, and we'll hear more great praising words from our speakers.
Greenway Global.
Greenway Global. We are 9. We're at the backstage now, and here we meet the speakers. And we have Anastasia Knyazeva, Jim 1 Krasnodar. Good morning, good morning. How is it?
Такое масштабное событие.
Being the person to open this ceremony. Well, I was worried, but I was so happy because it was my honor and privilege to open such an amazing event. I can see that you are prepared and you're looking great. What about the public? They were amazing, so warm, so, kind-heartedly. What is your mood today? Well, I'm inspired, and I have plans for the next company's anniversary. What are the plans to develop?
В следующем году вот так будет.
How? I want to be among top 20 checks. It's a good result. I'm sure you'll do it, but 9 years is not a simple thing. So we're discussing the figure 9. What are the 9 success factors? Let's count. Are you ready, Yaroslav? Yes, the intention. It's number 1. You need to want something. You can write it down. As I do, I have a special diary for that. I call it my dreams/goals. That will be the next step. Okay, 3 points. You want something, and you write it down, and you turn it into a dream. Then you need to subdivide it into steps. How many points do I have? 6. Okay, 3 are left. And then you need to have deadlines to each of them. 7.
На дедлайнах останавливаться нельзя.
As soon as we start counting, we have a deadline, and we make an assessment. Where we succeeded, where we failed. Okay. Wow, great. 9 points, 9 pillars, and certainly we want to make a formula how to make all the dreams come true. So 3 plus 3 plus 3 means 9. So 3 dreams fulfilled this year. The year before the company's anniversary, I met the man of my dreams in Greenway. I married him. Congrats! I became presidential board member, so for 6 years I've been going that way. Okay, 3 dreams for you in the company's next year. Top 20 checks being one of it. That will be my professional goal. I want to finish constructing our house. For that, I need to work hard and to be among top 20 checks. And I want to be standing on the stage next year at the company's anniversary. That's great. And 3 more ingredients. What helps you to make your dreams come true? 3 drivers: belief, action, and you never give up.
Ну, мы это все записываем прямо сейчас под диктовку.
Okay.
Знаете, если
Write down, memorize.
вы сможете это сделать.
If you haven't achieved such amazing results, you will be able to do it. Thank you.
Greenway Global, мы продолжаем
Greenway Global, we're going on welcoming the speakers just after the presentations. And this is Julian Andrei Slobodskov. Hi, hi. So, how was the public? This is the most amazing, unbelievably beautiful public. That was just,
но приятно. А какая по
just
счету
great.
это событие именно Greenway Global?
So, how many events by Greenway have you attended? This is my 6th event and my 2nd time speaking from this huge stage. It's my 3rd company's anniversary and also my 3rd time at the stage. So you knew what is in for, right? And you're looking great. Well, the whole year, starting the company's last year's anniversary, we started getting ready for this one. Your GM Pros, absolutely. Yes. Every day I help my mom. Everything is as usual. So today we're celebrating 9-year Greenway anniversary. What does this figure 9 mean to you? Is it sacral? Well, the figure 9, the greatest holiday in our country is the 9th of May, and 9 means victory. So 9 is a cool figure. I don't know what to add. I love maths, and 9 is a good figure.
9.
And it's and if you have check on 9999999. So if we count 3 plus 3 plus 3, how much is it? 9. And it's the company's anniversary. And so we're collecting the formula to make the dreams come true. 3 ingredients. The first one, 3 dreams you fulfilled this year.
Сегодняшний день заглядывая, какие 3 мечты? Вот у каждого лично профессиональные.
Professional dreams, or maybe personal. Well, the most important dream, which was born last year at the company's anniversary, to become part of the presidential board. The new compensation plan was announced, and that really helped. My second dream, to travel a lot. And yes, we did travel a lot last year. And I managed to see so many new countries. And 5 years ago, I could even not dream about them. And also, I dreamt that my son leaves school with a golden medal, with all excellent scores, with all A's. Well, seems to be yes. Yes.
У тебя 3 мечты, лаконично.
Your 3 dreams. To get a car. I want to drive. This is a pleasure for me. The golden medal for high school graduation. And I want to have a great summer because I will be 18. I have amazing plans. I want to start working. I love your dream. My son, he wants to start working. Love you.
Следующему ингредиенту это
Let's go to the next ingredient.
начиная с сегодняшнего дня
3 dreams for the next year.
Конечно, первая мечта это
My first dream is professional. So that next year, at the company's anniversary, my partners only speak from the stage, not only me. I want my girls to develop because my team is the best. It's amazing. This is about work. And this is not just my dream. This is my goal. And they're great, my girls. They're all smart. My boy is here. He's with me at home. But the girls are great, and they're with me.
Есть.
He's going to get the medal, and he will have it. The car, you want to enter a good university? Yes. Yes, I hope this will be good. And he wants to work. It's good. Yes, I do want to work. I'm sick and tired of just studying. And the third one,
большую зарплату на работе.
So want a good salary so that you don't only help your mom about the house, but also financially. Yes, I want it. Because, you know, you need to provide for your car. It's your dream, and your car is not my dream. Believe it. So let's finalize with 3 factors which will help you going towards your dream. Like salary, cars. What are your 3 drivers? Clearly, it's discipline. And this is the most important thing. The second pillar is your goal. You really want to achieve, and also
Закусывает, за кем-то бежать, кого-то догнать. Ну,
I like to, you know, to run, to prove somebody that you are the best, that I'm the best. Just to dream, to work, and never give up.
На десятилетие Greenway Global.
So let's meet next year at the company's anniversary. Congrats, Greenway. See you.
Мы продолжаем нашу
And we're going on our online broadcasting, and right now on the screen, you've seen the interviews we recorded right after their presentation from the big stage. There is the whole series of the interviews, and we'll demonstrate everything. People from 66 countries, and we're going on to receive partners and friends here in the hall of our great brand. Good morning.
Hola, buenos días, chicas.
Hola, buenos días.
Buenos días a todos.
And where are you from?
Hello, everyone.
Argentina.
Я из Аргентины.
I'm from Argentina.
Я тоже из Аргентины.
I'm also from Argentina.
Россия вас приветствует.
Как настроение? Как вам у нас в гостях?
How do you feel? What are your impressions of Russia?
Greenway, no tengo un año en la compañía todavía, así que es todo nuevo, pero feliz, muy, muy feliz, porque cuido la ecología y tenemos que dejar un mundo diferente para nuestros hijos y nuestros nietos.
Я меньше года в Greenway. Это первый раз, когда я...
I've been with Greenway for less than a year. It's my first big event. Amazing emotions. I can feel the hospitality of the company. I'm so impressed with our eco projects, taking care of our children and grandchildren.
Año en Greenway y realmente con muy buenos resultados. Me pone muy feliz haber llevado a mi país la posibilidad de conocer Greenway. Hace apenas muy poco tiempo que hemos podido conocer Greenway en Argentina, pero los resultados se están viendo a la vista, con premiaciones, con títulos que realmente son maravillosos.
Я уже 2 года в Greenway, но эмоции...
I've been with Greenway for 2 years now, but emotions are still running hot. It is a huge honor to be able to bring Greenway to Argentina. We are showing great results. We've got some great qualifications. People are growing. We are changing a lot in our lives. What do you think of our event today? Are you impressed with the scale of this anniversary celebrations?
Pasando en el escenario.
Uy, sí, es fabuloso, es fantástico, realmente. Ver tanta gente toda emocionada, con ganas de saltar, de gritar y de expresar lo feliz que es estar en esta compañía.
Знание языка 0, понимание 100%.
Well, certainly, this is an absolutely amazing feeling to see so many people running around, enjoying themselves, singing. So much emotion in the air. It's amazing.
De otra compañía, pero este es perfecto, minuto a minuto, y la persona que te acompaña, que te asiste, no está solo, está siempre acompañado. No me alcanzan las palabras para decir lo que es Greenway.
Я до этого видела много...
Well, I've seen many different events in the MLM business, but this is truly unbelievable. Everything we see on stage, the lessons we learn, the experience we share, but the support and the love we feel is something else again.
Muchas gracias, señores.
Muchas gracias, señores. Thank you so much.
For everyone. everyone. Hi. Thank you. Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias. Вы видите, как приятно и тепло. Вот какое количество стран объединяет.
Well, there we go. So many beautiful people from worldwide are with us today.
Здравствуйте. Нихао. О,
Здравствуйте,
нихао.
здравствуйте.
Hi, hello.
Малайзия.
Malaysia.
Malaysia. We welcome you here. Мы приветствуем вас. Можно перевести?
So welcome to Russia.
Thank you.
Твой английский понятен, Ярослав.
Just like I say.
Well, your English is very clear.
Давайте познакомимся.
Thank you. Now, let's introduce ourselves.
Let's get to know each other.
I'm Lily.
Lily.
Я Лили.
Lily.
I'm Wong Kim Hong from Malaysia.
Я Вон Ким.
Hom.
I'm Safina from Malaysia.
Софина из Малайзии.
Мы слышали, что у одного из вас сегодня день рождения, у кого-то.
We heard that it's one of you's birthday.
Today. Who's that?
My uncle.
Сегодня мой день рождения.
20 years, yes?
78 лет.
I thought 20. Oh,
78 лет.
И мы, конечно, поздравляем. Конечно,
Поздравляем.
78 years old.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Очень
Happy birthday.
день рождения Greenway Global совпадает с днем рождения одного из наших партнеров.
It's very pleasant to see that birthday of Greenway Global coincides with the birthday of one of our partners.
Double celebration, double celebration.
Это удовольствие для нас, это да, сюрприз такой.
В какой раз вы уже присутствуете на событии Greenway Global в России? Это ваш первый раз?
Is it the first time you come for Greenway Global Birthday to Russia, or have you been before?
This is the first time I joined this global celebration. Yes.
Для меня это первый раз участие в дне рождения Greenway Global.
And
This is the second time. 9 years ago, I came here.
Я уже был здесь 9 лет назад.
When it's just started, yeah? Только когда все начиналось. And what about you? It's your first time in Russia in the Greenway Global celebration?
Для вас это
Yes, it's
первый
my
раз?
first time here this year because I want to see. I heard
Да,
about
это
Greenway.
первый
It's
раз.
so great, so awesome, the party. So I'm
И
here
это
to
выглядит всё
feel
как одна
the
большая
party.
вечеринка, такие
And
яркие
coincidence
эмоции,
with my
такие
uncle's
впечатления.
birthday, so that's why both of us were here this
Я
year.
очень рада приехать
Yes,
сюда с
it's
партнером.
Let's get it started. Party is going on, yeah?
Начинаем вечеринку.
And what about you? What about you? It's your first time in Russia?
No, I'm second time.
Uh-huh.
That's why I see very amazing, truly amazing. So I bring my partner or bring along here.
Для меня это второй раз.
So
и,
smart. It's so
мои
smart.
впечатления были такими яркими, что я решила привести своих партнеров.
Ну и давайте, наверное, пожелаем чего-то всем, кто нас смотрит. 66 стран сегодня смотрят нашу трансляцию.
66 countries are watching us in online audiences.
Watching this. So let's tell something positive.
Start with a belief, and there's a hope for everyone. Greenway is a beautiful
Никогда не
company.
прекращайте верить. Надежда есть всегда для каждого. Надежда на успех.
Greenway is a very good company. Since I'm using this one, even my age is 78. After using the what called the skincare, it improved my skin. You see. And then all the
Greenway суперкомпания с прекрасными продуктами. Посмотрите, вот мне 78 лет, а какая у меня хорошая кожа благодаря продуктам от Greenway. Can you tell something too?
Greenway is an amazing company. So I wish everyone beauty, healthy, and longevity.
Greenway прекрасная компания. Желаю всем красоты, здоровья и долголетия. Большое спасибо.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Glad
Welcome
to
to
see
Russia.
you here. Yeah. And let's get to
Party.
party. Yeah.
Let's party.
Let's party. It's party time. Party time. Party time. Party time. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, спасибо.
Greenway Global, нам 9 лет, как же круто все проходит.
Мы объединяем страны.
Это правда.
We unite countries, and this is amazing. So many amazing partners from worldwide, and they're also kind and smiling too.
From деревня Бурково, Московская область, Можайский район.
Наши на месте, Можайский район. Здравствуйте.
Здравствуйте.
Hello, Moscow region. Hello. What is your name? My name is Inna Gavrilova. We're actually from Moscow.
птицы, цветы и так далее. И мы себе это позволили благодаря...
We love the great outdoors, and we can afford the great outdoors and great living thanks to Greenway Global.
И где мы живем, рядом с нами, Бородинское поле.
Well, Borodino is right next to us, the famous battleground of Napoleon's troops.
Если есть стубальная система, то...
Well, battle after battle. How would you assess, what is your take on Greenway's birthday today? Well, 10 out of 10, certainly. It is a masterpiece. So much energy, so much joy and happiness. Company management, top leaders of the company, GMs, masters, everyone is here. It is something else. Look, GM means we've got two leaders, we've got growing teams, giving us professional qualifications. Yesterday we attended pro trainings set up by the president. 800 people attended. We are so proud of it, and we're thankful to the company. We're thankful for all the tools.
У вас семейный контракт, я верно понимаю?
You have a family contract. Absolutely right. How does it work when you work in a team?
Посмотрите на мою седину, да.
Well, you can see my gray hairs.
Конечно, ну что.
Давайте тогда прямо сейчас.
It all happens.
Ваш статус. Я предлагаю сыграть.
Well, let us play an interactive questionnaire. 9 years, 9 questions. And it's a type of test on how well you know Greenway. Number 1, what is the concept for ecology cubed in Greenway Global? This is ecology of nature, of people, and relationships. So, eco home, eco people, eco communications. Next, what is the secret of performance of green eco fibers and why you can use them without household chemicals? Absolutely, very good question. Thanks to capillary effect. Everyone uses it, even car washer, even washing my car. The car shines. These fibers are really something else. Next, how is balancer lineup different from usual additives and substitutes? Well, balancer lineup is quite extensive. These are beverages, balancer cocktails, most of all, that contain 20 grams protein in each shake. Also, there is a plant, a special plant called cognac, and it fills your stomach. You eat less, lots of nutrients, and it's easy to mix, easy to take, and you can control your weight. Very well, you are an expert, truly. And also, everything is quite balanced in these shakes. 20 grams protein, 20 grams carbs. Yes, balances, they're great. Also, there are other types of beverages. Hot comfort drinks. Hot comfort, it's a substitute for Terraflu. It contains ginger, and ginger will keep you healthy. And now the final question. What are the key questions for Charmy Natural Cosmetics line? Well, this makeup doesn't contain any chemicals, no phthalates, no metals. Everything is eco-friendly and quite safe. I'm only using one Charmin product, but my wife uses a lot. There are many happy clients. They're all ladies, and they love it. Well, Charmy is volcanic sourced cosmetics. It's dry, it's very fresh. It works in a special way. There is a teenage line, facelift line. Well, please leave us your number, because sometimes we need to go to the experts, and I think we found you. Thank you so much. What is your shout out for our audiences joining us online and offline today? Well, Greenway is all about lives. When Greenway is part of your life, everything will stay on course. And certainly, we make the planet cleaner, greener, and people more conscious, changing mindsets. Nature is all around us, and our job, as Antoine de Saint-Exupéry said, we took this earth on lease from our grandchildren, and our job is to pass it on same way to our grandchildren and feel the green grass and pure water. Very good sentiments. Thank you. Goodbye for now, and we are coming back to our speaker interviews, pre-recorded on stage and screened live right here today. Greenway Global behind the scenes, interviewing leaders speaking from the stage, and this young lady makes success something else. Ksenia from Barnaul. How are you? Oh, I'm really well now, thank you. What do you think of the stage? Well, I got a great reception. I saw the faces of the guys in the audience. I could feel their support. You know, when you catch someone's eye and you feel the contact. How long did it take you to prepare for today's event? Speaking of your hair, for instance. Well, I didn't have much time. Time was pressing. We had to rehearse. But I prepared my presentation a week in advance, and I was still rehearsing yesterday. It worked out quite well. Thank you so much. Now, big stage of Greenway Global. It is my first. I used to speak at grand marathons, also many people, but company's birthday in Moscow. That's huge. Thanks a lot. That was a very special dream. Now, with all the speakers appearing on stage today, huge audiences made us dwell on preparing a special formula for success for Greenway Global. Its formula is simple: 3 plus 3 plus 3. So, the first three. What are the three dreams you made come true last year? Right now, I'm on the verge of making a very serious dream come true. A big flat. My dream flat. Very little remains. I'm coming back home and I'm buying it. And this is the outcome of all the previous work, so I think it's in the first position. Well, your home city is getting the underground soon, we heard. So you've got it made. And what is your second dream? Well, second dream is certainly the Presidential Council, entering the Presidential Council. And third, I'd love to, third dream that came true was a visit to Japan by Greenway Global. We had a great tour. It was a completely different world. Now, the next three factors. What dreams are you going to make come true this year? Well, I've got a dream journey. Well, it sounds boring. People dream of it all their lives, but everyone's got their own destinations. But I'd like to go to Egypt and the Maldives. I'd love to go to Maldives with Greenway Global. I've already been all over the world with Greenway, but Maldives is special. And another dream I have, it's more personal. It's not financial. Can you share it? Well, no, it's too personal. All right, that's enough. Now, the 3 drivers that help you along the way. First of all, using your head. Not just getting up and saying, I'm happy, I look good. It's about filtering negative thoughts. You have to change, and it's not easy. But that's what gives us the subconscious reprogramming. And sometimes people look at it as parapsychology, but it actually helps us change our lives. You can get to another level if you try that. Certainly number 1. And I've said it before, you have to keep on moving. Lots of activities. But if a person is not confident, if he doesn't see oneself in the future, nothing will change. I think first is your internal state, and then progress. So your vision of yourself in the future, and the third, quite often in my travels, I see we do have a small problem with this in Russia. People are used to suffering or having a suffering mindset, but that's wrong. Positive mindsets are key. You have to stay positive even when things go wrong, because you do realize that anything that happens in your lives takes negative or positive cues only from your take. So all of these obstacles, all these barriers, they help you grow, develop, and achieve your dreams. Elena, we will be seeing you back on stage. It looks like the time will not be wasted. And now, Greenway Global. We are continuing to do press interviews with the speakers just off the stage. Igor and Irina Krupnovy, how are you? Oh, it's been so good. We just stepped off the stage and it's so much energy. I had tremors coming off. Yeah, we can really feel this energy. As soon as you get on stage, you can feel the energy of the people, the way they receive you, the way they react and connect with you. Now, were you successful in telling your story? Yes, I think everything worked out well today. Is it the first big stage for you during an anniversary? Yes, it's a first for us. How do you keep so calm? Oh, we're hiding it. It's only on the surface. It's my first on such a big stage, in front of such a huge audience. And moreover, it was a family show. Well, Greenway Global is all about families. Children are born and families are made. Have you met at Greenway? No, we actually met prior to joining Greenway. So this will be your family win and family dream. Yes. Now let me ask you about your dreams. Well, the first dream, a long time coming, throughout the whole journey over the last 5 years, we became participants of the Presidential Council. And the biggest surprise was during the Leaders' Day, they invited us on stage and we entered company's top 20 with the biggest checks. Why were you surprised? You worked for it. Yes, true, but we never thought we could make it in that nomination because so much work was done, but we never thought we'll receive this recognition. When we used to see the recognitions and awards of top 20 performers, we thought it's such a long journey. But once we reached it yesterday, we realized our accomplishments. Well, okay. Any more personal dreams that came true last year?
Году Greenway Global. То есть сегодня же мы отмечаем день рождения и
And this year, ninth year of Greenway Global, well, we bought a big flat in a beautiful suburb with a walk-in robe and everything else. And very soon we're buying a home, a house. Congratulations, your dreams are coming true. In a hurry. Well, perhaps another 2 dreams for New Year's. Yes, thank you. We've got a few goals. We'd like to scale our structure. 5,000 families selected Greenway. We'd like 10,000 families to become clients and partners of our chain. We want every home to have Greenway products, and we want to show everyone the way to make their dreams come true. We'd also like our partners to reach new heights in our business. We will join you in these well wishes. And certainly, it wouldn't hurt to tell us about the 3 key drivers for personal growth and motivation. Well, spending money helps. When you bought something and then you're short of money, it's a great motivator to boost your check.
Ну вот плюс-минус, да. В общем,
Give or take, I agree. So I like to experience the feeling you get from rewards and recognition we are getting, such as an auto bonus. Very soon we are going to be in for the 4th company's auto bonus. And with every new auto bonus, we increase our comfort levels. I keep on dreaming and I keep on spending, and he just keeps on talking.
пойдет подземная парковка.
Well done. So a home, the parking lot, the garage for the new home. I think you need to make some more money to make all the other dreams come true as well. GM Pro Novosibirsk.
Greenway Global. Продолжаем приветствовать спикеров здесь, за сценой.
Andrei and Tatiana Shalabrodovы. And right now, Igor Knyazev, Moscow, GM Pro. Well, I moved to Krasnodar. Yes, thank you. Anastasia told us her dream came true. She met a good man and married him. Anastasia Knyazeva was the first.
Круто, так теплее же гораздо лучше.
Oh, it's much warmer in Krasnodar. I joined my family. You can ride a bike full year round.
Кондиционер.
That's the guy we have to close our windows to. Those bikers. Well, what's Greenway about? Greenway is about lifestyle. If you set up your business as a lifestyle, let me explain. These meetings, knockbacks are routine, and you have to take power from these refusals, from these knockbacks. My people kept telling me, you are crazy. And I said, well, maybe I am. And I jumped back into my $100,000 Mercedes-Benz and took off. But you cannot give up. Well said. Well put by a serious guy. So, Jubilee formula for Greenway is 3 + 3 + 3. First 3 are the 3 dreams that came true this year, 9th year of Greenway. What happened? Look, so many dreams came true for me. But we bought a plot of land. We are now building. And certainly I always wanted a home and a wife. Because it's no good having a home without the family. So now I think I also need a garage. I bought my mom a new car.
Пару квартир там, ну это...
На сдачу
Maybe a few flats to become a landlord. I think it's good for I think it's normal for MLM business people. Look, what about the 3 dreams for next year?
У меня жена хочет сад.
Even bigger scale, huh?
По-японски.
Well, my wife wants a Japanese garden in the park. It will take some money. That's why we need to focus soon. I also need a second bike, a track bike. And also I saw Oleg Pozinkov Porsche Panamera in black. I also like that. Perhaps I'll get it in Europe. Andre, give us a quotation on the price for the Porsche. Thank you. And now the 3 drivers of success. What aids you?
Потому что за мной люди идут, и у них свои мечты.
I cannot stop.
У них свои судьбы, блин. Они еще не купили там квартиру.
And their fates. They still haven't bought
Если я останавливаюсь...
a home for their children. They haven't bought a car. So we have a moral obligation to never stop until you make it. I think the strongest driver is people, not just the words. So that's why you want people to grow. Personal growth is important, development is important. That's why you keep on working like a horse to make it all.
Краснодар в наши дни.
Moscow, Krasnodar, город князя, GM Pro.
Greenway Global, нам 9 лет, и мы...
Greenway Global, we're 9 years old. And we're continuing our live anniversary broadcast.
Где можно приобрести
Let me remind you that in the hall there is a charity fair.
и подвесы.
Some stylish shoppers, accessories are to be had. And all of the money raised will go to Greenway Charity Foundations. So buying something at Greenway Fair, you contribute to the environment. And making a contribution counts. Accessories are not just a nice jingle, but also a matter of pride for the company. Let's go backstage and see more.
Здесь за нашими кулисами, и прямо сейчас с нами Александр Фирсов, GM2.
And now we have Alexander Firsov, GM2 Krasnodar. How are you feeling today, Alex? Very well, thanks. A little bit anxious going on stage, but I'm always anxious with these big events. You've been on this stage before, haven't you? Oh yes, about 15 or 20 times. I forget now.
Была большая сцена.
В прошлом году
Last year, I did not speak.
Да, предыдущий год был очень сложный.
The previous year was very complicated, and I took a break.
Крутую формулу успеха Greenway Global на грядущий год.
So now we're looking for success recipes for the next year of Greenway Global Story. Same format, 3 plus 3 plus 3. First, the 3 dreams that came true for you. Anything? Well, my dream is to lock my house and never let anyone else in after these parties.
Да, на самом деле.
Now, second part of the mix.
Дом, ипотека, да.
Your future dreams. Well, I think these are ordinary dreams. Paying out your mortgage, buying a car. But for me, the biggest goal is to get my guys, my team, to cut up their credit cards, to get rid of the pressure, to get rid of this burden. This needs and the target audience are much closer to our everyday needs and lives. So first, close your credit cards. Pay out your credit cards. That's a very simple goal.
Когда ты раскладываешь ее...
Understanding your goal planning for it,
действия каждый день. Маленькие
making a roadmap and making small steps daily
люди
is what counts. Because sometimes there are big goals and people procrastinate. However, if something huge far away is a series of small regular steps, this is the salami approach made famous.
Пожелания для всех тех, кто
Now,
смотрит нашу трансляцию 66.
any wishes for our online audiences from 66 countries worldwide? Well, actually, that was my shout out. Guys, when a person has a goal, they know where they're going, but it's important not just to visualize, understand this goal, meditate. No, until this goal becomes clear, series of everyday actions, everyday steps, it remains an illusion. So I wish you create realistic goals from illusions. Use the and not use the fast pleasure dopamine in your brain, but instead go for the long-term effect, giving you power to face long-term challenges, new wins, and inspiration for you and those around you. Thank you so much. Cheers.
Интервью со спикерами,
Interviews with the speakers, interviews with partners, Greenway Global, 9 years old. And say hello to our beautiful Ekaterina and Sergey. Hi. Hello. How are you feeling? Oh, just fantastic. What is your qualification? I'm an S2. I came here with Tatiana Akimova, Taustanik. We are very happy to be here. Hello from Taganrog, Rostov region. Hello. So, when you entered the arena today, what were your impressions? What did you like most of all in the whole? Well, I think it's a large scale. It's the grand event atmosphere. Everyone is taking photos. Everyone is so happy. There is so much energy, so much fire in everyone's eyes. It's here and now. Well, were you able to look into the fair and pick up some eco-friendly souvenirs from Greenway? Yes, absolutely. Those green eco shoppers are also to be had. Definitely is a must-have, and we will visit. Did you go into any photo zones? Take more photos? Oh, yes, we did, and we will be back for more. Which is the best photo zone, in your opinion? Well, the one with the wings. Wings to fly with Greenway. Are you ready for this? Absolutely. Well, regarding the need to fly and the photos, we just learned that Sergey looked completely different 30 kilos ago. And thanks to Sergey entering Greenway world and family, he lost 30 kilos. Absolutely. Thanks to an amazing Greenway product, nice. I lost 30 kilos. It is really striking in terms of your results. Look, this is so cool and so impressive. I think it's so important to see the difference. Look at this. Well, now Sergey looks like 21 years ago when we first met and fell in love. Thanks to Neo Reserva, he became strong, healthy, and good-looking. Thanks, Greenway. Thanks, Neo Reserva. Okay, what are the novelties, new products you're expecting this year? Well, we'd like to see something in the kids' lines. Probably for adult children, like teenagers or older children. I have 3 children aged from 13 to 17, so teenage lines. Very well, Irina. We certainly noted that, I think. And now I'd like to find out about your knowledge of Greenway ranges.
Главные преимущества твердых шампуней Charme Hair.
So Charme Hair, what are its advantage compared to liquid forms? Well, they don't spill out. They're very convenient. You can just take them everywhere with you in a pocket or in a, in a bag. So, well, one pack is enough for half a year for me. 2-3 boxes. And what about the composition? Is it natural or not? Absolutely. Everything is absolutely natural.
Компания Greenway натуральная.
All our products by Greenway are very good, absolutely natural. And what about the essential oil, Charme Essential, in our everyday life? Well, we use them every day. You can add them to a cream, to a shampoo, just on the hands. You can even drop on your child's pillow for better sleep. You can use it for everyone. Also for our hosts. Some essential oil. And you will look happy. We have more questions. What is the feature of BioTrim plate and why are they safer than ordinary shampoos? Our plates are very well dissolved in the water. They don't lead to cancer, never, and they're good for laundry. And also, they're very good as conditioner, and they are rinsed out very good. And they're good as a shampoo and the rinse after shampoo. And I would like to wish you, dear partners, all the best. I am embracing all of you. And I would like all of you to love our company and to be there. And I want all of you to have your rings and to fly. Thank you. And we'll be back in several moments.
В чем уникальность Greenway Global?
Why is Greenway Global unique? This is the concept of 3D, three key principles: the ecology of the person, the planet, and the relations taking care of people's health and environment. This is our priority. We support the ecology. Support and recognition is also our basics. Who is the Greenway Global community? More than 4 million partners from 44 world countries united with the same shared goals and values. The best of the best become the members of Presidential Board Greenway Global with efficiency and with achievements. These are people with global thinking. And Danila Rock is vice president of the company. He has amazing international experience, and he is absolutely sure that ethic and greater sustainable approach is the pillar of success. Vice President Inna Zabrodzina proves and says that believing in the better, you can change the future. Leonid Morgunov, the president of the company, has been in MLM for 29 years, and he founded a company which is the best in the world, having no other analogs, because Greenway is sustainability and clean approach everywhere. Green fiber is our flagman product, and it reduces the use of water and chemicals. Our package is sustainable, and we use less plastic and also hard forms, so less emission. And also we have our stores all over the world. So product with meaning, the top international standards of quality, and we control every stage of production. During the time of our work, our partners have got more than 700 premium quality cars, and it's only in Greenway the partners select the cars they want to get together with the company. You can go to the most amazing places of the planet, go to the best events, getting amazing experience and development. Greenway Global is ecology of the human, the planet, and relations. Try to get introduced with our philosophy from the inside, and your life will change 180 degrees. Open new horizons, dream, improve yourself, and make the world better together with Greenway Global. Open your eyes.
Смотри на мир вокруг себя.
Look at the world around yourself. It is life. It is endless. It is open for those who are ready to look broader.
Мы созданы, чтобы путешествовать.
We are here to travel.
Ветер на коже, слышать, как просыпается.
And to feel this wind on the skin.
Волн.
It is dissolved here, and we're here to get lost during our journeys and to find the way again and again. Traveling is not just a point on the map, it's when your heart beats faster.
Greenway Global открывает мир.
Greenway Global opens the world for those who are ready to take a step forward, for those who choose the energy, the life.
Путешествие с Greenway Global.
Traveling with Greenway Global is more than a route. It's freedom of being what you are and going not where it's not only the destination point which is important, but also what you are on the way.
И прямо со сцены ко мне пришел Андрей Позденков.
And I have Andrei Pozdenkov, strategic presidential board member Greenway Global would feel just amazing. The public and the hall, so many emotions. It's not my first time. How is the company's anniversary this time? Just amazing. Because we're used to the standard, which is always top, but I was surprised today. So 9 years and and also 9 factors of success. So we have the formula 3 plus 3 plus 3. I will ask you about your 3 dreams fulfilled this year. Number 1, rebranding. I've introduced. That has been my dream for a long time, and it's fulfilled now. Then to present in live arena.
Когда еще раз выходишь,
Закрепить результат.
Да, совершенно верно. Третье, это, конечно, также международное развитие.
Also, it's the international development of the company I've been doing. So we have people watching us from 66 countries, and it's good. What are the 3 dreams you want to achieve next year, the next company's year? I'm doing a new project. Is it a top secret? It is, but that will be amazing and just grandiose. One dream? 2 dreams I need from you, actually, 2 more. I want to work a little bit more. What about having rest? Yes, work-life balance is important, but I don't like just relaxing one day and I feel bored. Maybe you can go somewhere to some journey. Well, I went to Malaysia, to Japan, Vietnam, Thai, Argentina, the United States of America, Lithuania, Latvia, Germany, Czech Republic. Now I am in Russia. So 2 months. So life, actually, traveling is life now. I'm interested in 3 more factors which help you to be successful. These are people. Leonid Morgunov, Inna Zabrodin, Dani Larok, Svetlana Semyonova, the CEO. These are the people who inspire me all the time. Quite often we travel with Dani. Leonid is a legendary person in MLM. And these are the people who inspire me a lot. Svetlana Semyonova is an unbelievable person, and she is the head of such a big team. So I'm very happy in Greenway. Well, you've named a lot of drivers, and please some wish to all the partners. For those who watch us online and dream of something. No. The most important thing, please never give up. It's okay, there are declines and falls. You achieve something and then you fail, but it's okay. You are in the right company, and this is the company of the future. Please never give up, never give in, and you'll be successful. Thank you. Andrei Pazinkov is today with us. Have a nice day, and please watch our online broadcasting. Everything is so interesting. Just a great event. Greenway Global will go on, and we certainly welcome our partners here. What's your name, girls? Ludmila, and I am Oksana Tamanova. What is your rank, Oksana? I'm an M-Pro. I'm a leader pro, an L-Pro, and this is my M-Pro. So you're together, the mentor, right, and the downline. No, we are friends here. We become friends in the company. Where do you come from? I live in Moscow, but 5 years ago I came to Moscow from Sakhalin. This is where we met, in Sakhalin. Where do you live now there? Well, half time in St. Petersburg and half time in Sakhalin. So, thanks to Greenway Global, 2 friends, 2 colleagues have met today. Yes, for a week I've been staying at my friend. It's so convenient when your mentor is in Moscow and you also do business, absolutely. And expectations from today, well, for me, all these events are like a family event. I don't have any global expectations. Just better motivation and improved spirits, and this is what we really need. I always go to the event as if it were a family or friends reunion, because Greenway has become my family, and certainly I expect meeting friends and new products. Very interesting. Do you know anything? Has anyone revealed the secret? No. No, I don't know anything.
Впечатление о масштабности события сегодня. Вот вы прошли
What do you think about the event of today? Well, it's my fifth company's anniversary. And always I'm inspired by a gigantic amount of happy people, and I never stop smiling because everyone is here because they want to be, not because somebody made them to, because we're the same family, sharing the same values, and it's worthy going 8,000 kilometers to be here. Could you meet a new person? Somebody you met only online previously? Well, it seems to me I know everyone. I've been in the company for 9 years, since its foundation, so I never missed an event. So I know all the faces. All the faces are familiar, and you can just go to any town or city. You just can announce somewhere Greenway, and there you find a lot of friends. I haven't talked with GMs today, but we know all the partners, and we have joint marathons, and it's so cool that we see each other in flesh and blood. What would you like to wish everyone watching us from all these 66 countries? Something birthday-like. I wish all of you which is being professional and love for what we do. What about you? I would like to say hello to my partners from Slovakia. Hi, Slovakia. And I would like to wish you to join us next year to the company's 10th-year anniversary. And peace and kindness to all of you. Thank you. We're so happy being with you together today. And you're looking great. And we are going on meeting partners here. And so far, we are expecting this big show on the big stage. My name is Maria from Samara region. Have you been with Greenway Global for a long time? Only one here. I'm S1, but I wasn't self-confident until you came here. No, even 3 weeks ago, until the time when my mentor received her car bonus, and I didn't want to go to the company's event, but my mentors convinced me, and I'm so grateful to them because the scale is amazing. I sometimes think that ordinary girls from some villages don't really go to this kind of events, but now I can see that you are surrounded by different people. Absolutely. We have the wings, and we want to grow them. So grow wings to fly is what we do. So I want to close the leaders qualification. And what is your next dream? I want a car bonus because my husband has his car, and I want mine. You want one better than his? Absolutely, with a sticker. I know we have two questions about the product. Can I ask you? You've been with Greenway Global for a year. Let's check how well you know the how unique Pro science based on native collagen. Well, these are next generation products where active ingredients such as collagen from deep sea squid, they are delivered to cells via micelles. And this technology delivers collagen directly to the cell. It means practically 100% consumption. Wow, you know the product. You deserve a car bonus. Okay. What makes the cactus therapy series unique and how does it address skin dehydration?
13.
Well, cactus is very good for moisturizing the skin. I tested this on myself for a year. Absolutely. You are right. It restores the water balance. Yes. Great. There is a chance for you to be seen by those who watch us. Wish something. So, my dear, don't worry, don't be shy, don't be afraid of your dreams and your actions. Just act. Good luck to all of you, and greetings and hugs to everyone. I love you. And we'll see each other here in the big hall, and we have more partners. Oh, great. My name is Julia Aksionova from the city of Kemerovo. I am from Kemerovo too. Hi. And I am from Kemerovo. Why are you here? Clearly, it's the event, but how did it all happen? Well, last year, I joined Greenway Global, and I saw this online broadcasting. When I started making a team, I said to all of them, girls, I will say hello to you online. So I'm here not just to get new skills, experience, but also want to inspire my family, my team to work and come to these companies' events, because so far I'm here. My girls are watching me online, and my husband is at home with our two children. You're all lucky, Mom. Actually, it's my first trip alone because I am normally with children. Thank you for that. So, working along the foyer, was it anything that impressed you? Yes, the unreal dolphins. They just flew. You know what I mean? The dolphins. They just flew and they were flying along the life arena. And I was just staring at them, thinking, what is it? Is it magic? Then there were butterflies. And I started thinking, what is it? And then I saw it's not magic, but technology. That was all in the hall. What about the hall? Yes. I didn't have meals. I love this, the fair where you can buy something for yourself, and all this is charity. You can buy something to the children. Well, we'll order something for them, but here I want to buy something for myself because there are girls who are staying at home with children. So just believe me, Greenway is amazing, and the mentors here are amazing. You do so much for your children and for your husbands. What are your wishes? I would like to wish all of you to believe in yourselves. It's something doesn't work now, just know everything will be just amazing.
И беседовать с нами. О, это же быстрый взлет.
This is the quickest start, Greenway Global. Yes? Am I true? My name is Aygul Ramazanova. I'm from the city of Surgu, a quick leader of Greenway Global. How quick are you? In the fourth period, I closed the leader.
Так быстро?
So quickly. I participated in the promo.
Вау,
Вот это отличный пример, между прочим.
And I received a grant. The double afterburner is the promo I participated in. Absolutely, you need just to want and to set a goal and just write the project, the slogan of today, and you can become its ambassador. Grow wings to fly. This is what I really hope, and this is what I really want. I want to be an example for my company, for my team. And first, I want to thank my partners, my team, for believing me, believing in me. I would like to thank my partners. My dear, if you want to fly like me, I wish you to do it since the very beginning. Are there any steps to do it, to become quick leaders? Yes, I'm trying to help my partners to have the right focus and motivation. I do my best for that, really. And there are partners who are better than others. I mean, in their achievements. Everyone is amazing. What is your plan? I want to be a master, minimum, or a GM. I'll do my best. I can see it in your eyes. You will. I would like to hear some wishes for those who watch us online. I'm sure that you are a person who goes on, you know how to say something inspiring. Dear partners, dear guests, maybe new people who are focusing now. So you need to understand that it's not accidentally that you are here. Maybe you have the link, the invitation link, maybe just accidentally, but it is not. You're in the right place and the right time. You are seeing what you were supposed to see. You were supposed to be in this company, and just believe me, it has so many opportunities. I had more than one business, but everything else is in vain. MLM is a super-duper opportunity. And it's money. And it's Greenway Global. Greenway Global. We are 9, and we go on celebrations and wish you good luck in achieving the goals you've set. Thank you. And we go on meeting the partners here in our studio. Oh, you're so happy.
Значит, вы из Владивостока.
So we flew by plane for 9 hours. It seems to me you're from Vladivostok.
Так там мне говорят. Давайте знакомиться. Я Ярослав.
Let's meet. I'm Yaroslav.
Тоже Елена.
My colleague is Elena. I'm Elena too. I'm Anastasia. And I'm Olga. Great.
Девочки, расскажите, в каких вы квалификациях?
What is your rank? I don't have any rank so far.
Квалификация сейчас S2.
I'm S2, but I used to be a leader. What about you? I'm a leader. So self-assured, I'm a leader.
Третий день рождения компании, поэтому я...
It's my third company's anniversary event, and last year we also gave an interview. Well, this year We have more countries, more partners. Everyone is so beautiful, more interesting zones downstairs, and I can see the development. That's true. And the hosts are great, aren't they? I guess the speakers are so great, so heartfelt speeches and so many tips and insights, the new product and the scale, and I'm really motivated to work. May I just not say anything? But I like it. It's my second time. I like everything. I come from a small town. And this is the scale I never saw before, but this is the start. And it means that you are only starting with Greenway Global. And now let's play. I will ask you the questions. You will just show yes or no cards. Question number one. Is it your first time in the company's celebrations? No, for all the three of you. Great. Have you come here with your team? Yes? No? Yes. Where is your team? At home. Well, they come with you maybe when, their children grow up. Is your team big? No, is the answer. What do you mean, but not big? I have only one partner. I have about 5. But about 30 is my team. But I always want more than change it for, yes, it's a big team because yours is bigger than those of the girls. But the teams of GMs are much bigger, absolutely. But this is our future. Does anyone from your team watch us online? Yes, yes. No? Why no? Because I have only one partner, and she's a new girl, and she's sleeping now because of the time zone. And this is important. +8. Let's go retrospectively to remember your first product. You started learning Greenway. Fiber, certainly, for the glass. Many people start with it. I like mastic paste. Yeah, it's just amazing. I use it, so you can use it for all the spots. There will be all the surfaces will be clean. Okay, I have a lot of business cards, but just select the best mentor. What about the company's new products? What do you think about it? Well, I loved the new perfume presented. 10 of 10. Well, yes. Just 10 of 10. Amazing product. One more question. Did you have time to participate in some games in the foyer? Yes, we went to the picture booth. And we came here at 8:20. There was no line, and just easily we came here. Yes, we saw you, and we thought these are the people who know the time. What else did you do? It was kind of a motor. Why are we here? Because we are superheroes. Are you all superhero team members? Let's do it. Because who are we? We are superheroes. Woohoo! Our superheroes. Thank you, girls. I'm so happy to see all of you. And let's see each other later on the stage. And we're going on, meeting our partners here in the hall. And so many people who smile and they want to come to us. And we expect new partners. Oh, don't be shy. You're so beautiful. They say there is a person who did some record.
кто-то был в декрете и заработал 8
I
миллионов.
know that somebody was a mom with children and earned 8 million. 8 million and a half. That's me. Staying at home with babies. How much time did you need? Well, I've been in Greenway for 7 years, and my daughter is 6.5 years. I'm Irina, I'm Vera from Saratov. You are from different cities, but you are together. Yes, Greenway is an amazing business. I didn't know Vera or Yura, but now we're friends. Who is your mentor? I'm the mentor. Oh, the person who earned 8 million and a half rubles. It's my 6th event. Once I skipped because my baby was only 2 months old. Well, that's okay. That seems to be okay. Yeah. And once my mom was ill, so I missed 2 events. It's my first event. It's my second event, and once I was online. How do you like it? It's just grandiose. It's just so cool. The best technology, so beautiful. The show is amazing. People are so cool. We're all so beautiful, so well dressed, so positive, and the new product is cool, and the speakers are cool. I just love Greenway, truly, because the best people gather here. We have this ecosystem, eco-energy of Greenway. And in these 7 years in Greenway, I realized if you join Greenway, sharing the same eco-energy, then they stay. If something is wrong, some problem, then they transform. And domestic paint helps, right? To clean all the spots. Absolutely. So this kind of people are transformed and stay in the company. This is what happened with me for 10 years before Greenway. I was, a boss in the company, and I had this, bossy features, I should say. I was too imposing, but this is a different point. Here, you need to be friends with people. You need to have this friendly atmosphere and the energy which is here and directly from the earth. Is she strict? Your mentor? Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Да, ну, конечно, 6 числа это надо.
Yes, and does she ever swear? Well, yes. When we need to close the month. Do you like the event? Just great. I want to develop, to go on. The energy is just, just superb. What about you? Well, I feel so different emotions, and the speakers, they really charge me. And the effect offline is much more than online. What is your plan for rank? I plan to be a master or an M-Pro to get a car bonus and more money, more check. That's great. I want to be a leader.
Какой-то есть план по квалификации?
What is your plan? Clearly. I want to be an M-Pro with a car bonus. I love what you say. Let's add some wishes for those who watch us online. I would like to greet all my beloved team and the clients and everyone who watches us online, and please join us us. This is the best time where the stars and the puzzles have merged. The company has so much money, cool products, and cool opportunities. I think it's impossible to skip, just get introduced and join. Yes, don't wait. When somebody else earns money and shows you the result, just join now so that you earn. And really, I wish everyone to believe that this is the place where you can win and earn money and improve your health despite the crisis, and that will be easy with Greenway. We are winning over the crisis, and this is Greenway Global, and we are 9 and several minutes, and we'll be back.
В чем уникальность Greenway Global?
What is unique about Greenway Global?
Экология в кубе.
Concept of 3D ecology.
Экология человека,
Three principles: ecology of the human, the planet, and relations, taking care of people's health and that of the environment. We support the ecology of relations. Support and recognition is the company's basics. Who makes the community of Greenway Global more than 4 million partners from 64 countries united with the same shared values and goals. The best of the best become members of Greenway Global Presidential Board, demonstrating efficiency. Greenway Global people are people with brave ideas. Vice President Danila Rok is a person with a great international experience, and he is convinced so subtle and careful attitude, ethics, and honesty is the key. Ina Zabrodina, Vice President, is convinced that MLM opens great opportunities. She proves with her own experience this success. Leonid Morganov, President, launched the company having no analogs in the world and inspired people to be wealthy and healthy, choosing the best product. So green fiber is the flagman product line, and it is so efficient, cleaning without emission.
Использование пластика.
And we reduce plastic. Greenway production excludes emission of bad substances, harmful substances.
по всему миру.
We have storages around the world, and the package is recycled, and we support the international quality standards, and we try to find the best manufacturers. Our partners are successful, and they have more than 700 premium class cars. Only in Greenway, the partners change the class of the cars they want to get. Greenway opens an unbelievable world for everyone. You can travel together with the company to different parts of the world, get to great events, and also get a great experience. Try to get introduced with our philosophy from the inside, and your life will change 180 degrees. Open the new horizons and dream and make the world better together with Greenway Global. Open your eyes.
Посмотри на мир вокруг
Look at the
себя.
world around yourself. It is life waterless.
Тем, кто готов.
It is open for those who are ready to look broader.
Мы созданы, чтобы
We are created to travel, to feel the wind on our skin, to hear how the morning starts in a new place, being dissolved in the noise of the waves, getting lost and finding the way. Traveling means not just getting to some new point on the map, it's when your heart starts beating more rapidly and inspiredly. Greenway Global opens the world for those who are ready to take a step forward towards your dreams, for those who choose the energy, the life.
Путешествие с Greenway Global.
Traveling with Greenway Global is more than just a route. It's freedom of being what you are, going when it's not only the destination point which matters, but what you are becoming on this way.
Мы продолжаем. Это Greenway
We're
Global.
going on, and this is Greenway Global, 9 years.
Сегодня собирает так много приятных людей.
And today,
Вот это
there
такая...
are so many, so amazing people. 9 is a happy figure, absolutely. I was born on the 7th. It means I am a 9. We are very altruistic. We are leaders. We're trying to make this world better, absolutely. I saw there are a lot of 9s here. Because is it so that 9s know the product and they can make business offers efficiently? Absolutely.
Визитки, что
I looked at the business cards by the partners,
вот я беру, смотрю номера телефонов.
and I look at their cell phones, and they all start with 9.
Я думаю, что нужно еще поговорить с нашими партнерами, потому что...
I guess we need to speak more with our partners. They have a lot of stories and business cards.
Ольга.
What's your name? My name is Olga. Alona, Alexandra, Sasha. I'm from the forest, and my team is from Sakhalin, the island. Oh, you came here yesterday, and you were the earliest here? Absolutely. At 3:30 a.m., I woke up because of different time zones.
Просто класс
How
вообще.
do you like it?
Непередаваемые.
Unbelievable. Just great event. The scale, the emotions. Do you want to go to the stage? Yes. Is your speech ready? Practically, yes. Next year, I want to do it.
Наверняка, когда сюда ехали, думали, ну, меня...
Did your expectations meet the reality?
Впечатление еще больше, чем ожидали.
Even better than expected.
А это правда,
Just
что вы первый раз в
great.
Москве?
Да, все верно.
Is it true that it's your first time in Moscow? Absolutely. What do you think about Moscow?
Масштабы, конечно,
The scales, amazing compared to Sakhalin, but Sakhalin Island is so romantic and it's so beautiful, so it's difficult to compare. But do you have any goals for the next year?
Я мечтаю о том, что я закрою наконец-то Мастер Про и выйду на
I want to close Master NM Pro and go to the recognition ceremony. I'm recognized. What about a master? I want to be more ambitious. What about you? To gather a team and to come here next year, not only with one Alexandra, but with a lot of boys and girls, so that they feel what we feel here. I would like to close leader. Everything will be okay. You have leadership eyes and qualities. We're celebrating 9-year company's anniversary. Let's try to figure out 9 success factors. 3 from each of you.
Для партнеров начинающих
for the beginners.
оценить свои сильные стороны. Итак, 3 фактора.
So 3 factors, success factors. Don't be lazy.
Работать именно на своей цели.
Work towards your goals.
Так.
Целеустремленность, мечта.
Going towards your goal. And don't betray your dreams and your goals. Being hardworking, love your life, and love the product. These are the 9 success factors from such an amazing team. I'm sure you are in for success. And I wish all of you to be here, to feel this, and the emotions we are having now. I totally agree with Olga. Believe, go towards your dream and come to Moscow next year. And also come to see us on the island of Sakhalin. Gladly. And we'll have more partners. Oh, you're so shiny. I'm Natalia. I come from Nizhny Novgorod. Did you come yesterday or today? Early in the morning and right away here to the company's anniversary. I know your story, but better you share it. Okay. In 1990, I decided for myself that I want to drive a bus. That was the time women didn't drive buses. And no company took me. I had to undergo a long way for 4 months. And I came to Moscow to the committee of Soviet women, and Valentina Tereshkova, the first female astronaut, she supported me. And this is my profession. Oh, so you're driving a bus around the city? Yes, Nizhny Novgorod.
И гитарой. Гармошка в прошлом.
Точно.
Ну,
It's cool.
пример лидерских качеств.
This is what I call leadership qualities. I joined Greenway just I loved the fiber and I fell in love with it. And Tatiana Shabarova is my mentor. Now I'm a leader. She helps me, and I'm trying to develop my own team. How is the event of today for you? It's my first time. I'm just so happy. Superb organization. Just love it. Let's wish something. What can we wish? All the success, just go to your goal and never give in. And best regards to my city. Many people know me there. Greetings to you. And we're going to the main stage.
не слышим вас!
We don't hear you. Hi, Greenway. Happy anniversary.
И снова здравствуй, дорогой любимый.
And hi again, dear Greenway. Happy 9-year anniversary, and we welcome our partners and everyone who watches us online. Let's shout so that our voices and love and energy gets to every person along the world. Hi, Greenway. We are here, so friendly, and will fly so high from the past to future, ready to fly again. Are you ready to fly higher? Are you ready to fly faster? Then we need the focus, the right focus. I was born in Yerevan, Armenia. I know what to do. We can say a toast. Let's do it in a group. But if you want it, Marina, how do you imagine it? We can wish everyone all the best. But you are from the city of Yerevan. All the toasts start with a story where somebody lives in the mountains.
А наши креативные зрители добьют эту фразу.
Хорошо, давай попробуем. Итак, Greenway — это не просто...
Greenway is not a company, it's...
Суперкомпания, я услышала.
Я ничего не слышал. Я кроме айфона ничего не расслышал.
I didn't hear anything but iPhone.
Greenway. 10 лет почти уже.
10 years we've been working. For money, not for nothing.
Такого тоста я не ожидал. Пока что iPhone и деньги.
Красивый тост.
Хорошо.
Так, моя очередь.
This is my turn.
В партнере это не только продажи, но и...
So what is most important for the partners? Not only sales, and what else? What is it?
Рекрутинг.
Recruiting.
Думала, характер — это рекрутинг.
Да, хорошо.
I thought it was character, but it's recruiting.
Ты упал.
If you fall down, Greenway will support you.
Давай так, а если ты взлетел...
And if you fly, Greenway will support you and greet you or help you go higher. And all the cameras look at you. So happy anniversary, Greenway. For us, you are
я услышала.
Everything, our love, our journey to a beautiful life. I heard money. This is what I hear all my life.
Примерно неразборчивый текст, но я понял из этого тоста одно.
So, I understand that Greenway is everything for us. It's our support, it's our family, it's something beautiful, and happy anniversary, Greenway. Let's applaud Greenway. We are ready to fly to the heights of excellence. Welcome the members of the Greenway Global President Board Member. Meet Anton Gusiev, GM2, Presidential Board Member, Moscow.
Привет, Greenway.
Hi, Greenway.
Поздравляю с 9-летием.
Congrats to all of you on the company's 9th anniversary. Greetings to all of you. Thank you. My goal is not to motivate, but to help those who are here for the first time to take the decision to join the company. Just believe you are not different from me or from others who've spoken today. Once I was like you, and I was waiting for some secrets or tips. And the most important thing, I understood. All the actions are so simple. I will try to present the business to you. So listen to me if you're interested. That will be a business presentation for you, for those who will join you, entrepreneurs, bloggers, everyone. When I took my decision, I made a plan for me. I joined the company. Why? What for? What are the resources? Who will be in my team? How much I want to earn, and what resources I will use. So this was what I stated very clearly. Number one, why is Greenway the best? Because everyone needs the product. 99% of people wake up and go to work and live their life, and then they come back home. And so we close 100% of what people really need. So the demand is always more than the offer. Sometimes we don't have enough product in the store. Even you're a mom with little children at home, if you're a blogger, if you are a student, everywhere the product becomes successful. So if you recommend it, it's good. I joined Greenway and I just live. It's not that I work from morning till evening. I've joined the company to close my demand, what I need, my needs, and also to live. We go to school, then university for 15 years we spend to become rich, wealthy, and healthy. Later, the company has offices in 66 countries. We are top one in Russia, and the interest is the best here for all the premium, and especially for those who just joined the company and want to develop despite the crisis. And that has always been the company's strategy. As soon as you join the company, you subscribe and you get money, and then you can get the car bonus easily. So I joined Greenway to get a car, an apartment, and to travel and to live a life, to sleep at least. So I got all this from the company, as well as recognition. It's like you earn money and your team does, and you become successful when your people are successful. And this is what you do. The product is there, the office is there, a lot of offices, and the compensation plan. Our task is to share the information about the product, the system, the payment, the compensation plan. So you need to understand one thing. Everyone can be successful. Some people say you're a blogger, that is why you're successful. No. No one has a privilege in the company, because if you work hard, then you are successful. If you don't, then you fail. It doesn't matter what media you use, Instagram, Telegram, social media, Facebook. There are different people here. Somebody just joined the company because they like the product, somebody wanted more friends, and everyone is successful. And people on our list, and all people we know, they can potentially be on our list because they consume the same product we can provide them with, but without chemicals, of better quality. natural and sustainable. Then they learn how cool the product is, and then they become partners. And then more and more, when I joined Greenway, I realized that it's not work. It's the opportunity to live, and each of you has people around you. Can invite 10, 20, 30, 40 people. You dial somebody, or you send a message to somebody, or everyone uses similar product, but worse. Why not linking all this and earn a good interest? You're a young mom with little babies. Fine, just 2 hours and just work. Make a client's chat, because you have a lot of moms with little children or babies who you know and who stay at home with them. It's easy because the company is ready, the system is ready, there are offices, you can make your own office, you have the compensation plan, and you don't have to invest anything, you don't have to risk. You have this 8,000 rubles you spent somewhere at a supermarket, but you invested in your business. I remember I invested a little bit, and I earned 60,000, and I spent the same amount of money, and I've earned a lot. It's not because I am cool. Why not? Why changing something, creating something from you? Here, the company has created this for you. It's important to take the decision in your mind and joining the company for you. So let's fly. Thank you. And now, I would like to welcome Italian partners from hot Italy. And these are Piero and Lorenzo Sbritz. Team 1 Pro from Italy, Naples.
Hello, hello. Hello. Добрый день.
Hello, hello. Good afternoon.
Che bello essere qua.
It's amazing being here again. I will speak quick. So a year passed and I'm still here. And last year, I told you how my story started. And that was the time I promised you that next year I will finish it.
Guardano le persone sul palco, si vede il successo, si vedono i bei vestiti, si vedono i sorrisi, tutte le cose belle.
When you watch here, you can see, you look around, you see beautiful smiles and great suits, but you will never see what is behind it, all this, the effort
per avere il successo.
and the hard choice I and all of you had to take to be here. And the hardest one is the choice I made 20 years ago.
1997.
That was the 13th of December 1997.
Al Stadio Olimpico.
And that was in Moscow, Olympic Stadium.
И как раз на той неделе должен был родиться мой третий сын.
And that was just before my third son was to be born.
И я должен был решить в тот момент.
And I was to decide what I choose. To go to the event or to see how my son is born.
Какое-то время следовал за своей мечтой.
And for some time I followed my dream, but with no result. And that was the time I decided to go to the event. I come from Italy, as you know.
И самолет, на котором я должен
And the plane I was to go by had a 12 hours delay. And for me, it was like a signal.
Pensarci e tornare a casa.
У меня было целых 12 часов, чтобы
I had
еще раз подумать и, может быть,
12 hours to start thinking again, to think twice and probably go back home. Sometimes life makes us choose.
Я не спал всю ночь,
Però sono partito.
но я все-таки решил лететь.
And I decided just to fly.
Как только я прилетел на мероприятие, в Италии родился мой сын.
As soon as I came here, my son was born in Italy, and I was here in Moscow.
Tutto ok, sono tornato a casa, tutto a posto.
Ну, потом я вернулся домой.
And then I came back. Everything was okay, seemed to be okay. And 5-6 years later, I still wasn't successful in this business.
Mi disse papà, tu quando sono nato io non c'ero.
И однажды, спустя
Once,
сын, он уже
5-6 years later, my son, he could speak. He said to me, Dad, when I was born, you were not there. And my heart was broken. I didn't know what to say back, just nothing.
Frustrato, fallito come padre.
И я тогда такую фрустрацию почувствовал.
And I felt really frustrated as a dad.
Questa forza la devo utilizzare.
И я сказал себе, я должен взять
And I said to myself,
и использовать ее.
I want to take the power I have and use it.
Я не могу продолжать жить
I
с этим
cannot but live with these regrets. And I started anew, with new power and with different energy.
И вещи начали налаживаться.
And things have started to improve.
Di raggiungere la qualifica diamante.
И я, наконец,
And finally, I managed to achieve the diamond rank. And in these years, I did it 5 times
в 5 разных
in
компаниях.
5 different companies.
Но это было очень-очень тяжело.
But that was really difficult, especially the first part.
Вам все это рассказываю сейчас.
The reason why I'm telling you all this is that
Потому что, возможно, многие из вас, чтобы были здесь, отказались от чего-то.
Hanno cercato dei soldi.
some people have to
Вы сделали
go
усилия.
without something, but you found the money, you made the effort, and you cannot give up. You have to walk this road to the end.
Когда я сделал свой выбор, я знала,
When I made my choice, I knew what I'm doing,
что было 2 ребенка,
because I already had 2 children
которым я уделял мало внимания.
E mia moglie
that I didn't pay much attention to.
capivano se ero pazzo, ero normale.
И моя жена, даже несмотря на мнение ее семьи, которые говорили, слушай, он вообще нормальный,
And my wife was shocked. She said, what are you thinking of? But she still kept believing in me. Now she keeps watching me from Italy. And I'd like to thank Maria for all of the support, for all of the strength she has given me, for everything you went through. Thank you so much.
Alla mia nascita, non me l'ha detto mai più.
и тот мой ребенок, про которого я сказала, больше
And the child,
не было рядом, когда я родился.
my child never told me, Dad, you weren't there when I was growing up. He is an adult now, and he is standing here right next to me. And right now I'd like to give the floor to Lorenzo Sbrizzi.
Ciao a tutti.
Всем привет.
Hello, everyone.
È impressionante essere su un palco a Mosca.
У меня очень много эмоций вызывает быть сегодня здесь, на этой сцене в Москве.
Dopo questa
It's great emotions to be here on the stage.
di come l'ha vissuta lui quasi 30 anni fa.
И особенно после того, как я услышала.
And so, standing here in Moscow, 30 years passed since I heard that story first.
E quando dice che non gliel'ho più rinfacciato è perché l'ho capito.
И когда он сказал, что я больше не упоминала о том факте, что его не было рядом, это потому, что я понял его.
And when I was told I wasn't next to my kid growing up, it was hard. But now it's different.
Спросила у него,
When we landed in Moscow 2 days ago, I said, how brave you are to come to Moscow without a phone, without internet.
И я спросила у него: сколько раз ты звонил маме?
And I asked him, how many times did you call mom during your visit? And I said, only once, at a certain time.
И тогда я понял, что действительно для этого нужна храбрость. Храбрость для того, чтобы рискнуть.
And it was a risk. I was willing to take this risk.
Я хочу вам сказать, что у меня я был счастливчиком, родившись в семье.
And I can tell you that I was so lucky, born in a family, surrounded with love.
И у меня было много разных
And when I was a kid, I had so many different adventures thanks to this business.
И я думаю, что я как раз могу служить живым доказательством человека, который родился в этом.
And I can be a live case in point of a person being born into this business.
Questo è un messaggio per chi ha figli piccoli.
Это сообщение всем тем, у кого сейчас маленькие дети.
And this goes to all of you who have small children.
Su come crescono.
И, возможно, эти люди сейчас думают как-то немного негативно о том, как растут их дети.
La mia fortuna è che mio padre ha iniziato.
Have to watch the children grow up.
Мой отец начал 30 лет назад, как вы знаете.
State iniziando adesso.
И он сейчас снова здесь начинает.
Avete grandi
So my dad is here and he is starting out again.
Есть такая же возможность.
And you have the same opportunity here to give your children your all. And I'm the living proof.
La mia carriera in questo business nasce l'ultimo anno di liceo.
И моя карьера в этом бизнесе.
And my career in this business started when I was in year 10.
Также спасибо этому бизнесу я смог полететь и жить.
Thanks to this business, I was able to go to the US and stay there for a year to study English.
И спасибо тому опыту я
And also, thanks to that experience, I began looking at what my parents are doing at their business. And I was never absent from a single event.
Più essere dietro le scene.
И мероприятие за мероприятием я понял,
And one event after another, I realized I don't want to keep staying behind the scenes. So I decided to do my own debut
для нас уже является
and to continue
Noi viviamo,
our family business.
e tutta la nostra famiglia vive con questo business.
мы живем, питаемся,
We
путешествуем
are living,
по этому бизнесу.
dining,
Su questo palco con Greenway.
excelling thanks to this business.
Вы сейчас видите меня на этой сцене.
And right now, you see me on this stage thanks to the choices we made a long time ago.
Разделились на определенный период времени с моим отцом.
Unfortunately, we split up for a while. We had a rift with my dad,
Вернула нас обратно.
but love for the family brought us back.
И мы здесь вместе с Greenway.
And we're here with Greenway.
Persone che ci hanno presentato questa opportunità.
Я всегда благодарю тех людей,
And
которые
I always thank the people
возможностью.
who gave us this opportunity.
Cani insieme a Isabelle, Deni,
Я,
Leonid, Svetlana.
я никогда не забуду ту встречу.
I will never forget that fateful meeting at Cannes with Isabel, Denny,
Per Leader Pro e c'era ho
Alec,
parlato di un valore.
Leonid, and others.
Кто из вас вчера был на
And I'm not sure
мероприятии для
who of you attended Elite Pro event yesterday. I was talking about values.
Che hanno costruito questa azienda.
И если вы сегодня здесь, это значит то, что вы разделяете те же
And if you are here today,
создали эту компанию.
it means you share the same values as the founders of this company.
Дать нам возможность.
All we need in this life is an opportunity.
Проигрывают.
There are no people that are natural born losers. There are only people who give up naturally.
Не должны сдаваться.
And you should never give up.
L'unica ragione per non portarvi al successo.
Потому что это единственное, что может оградить вас от
Because that's the only thing that can stop you from achieving success awaiting you. And it can hinder
возможность видения ситуации.
your vision.
А кто частично работает,
Deve avere una visione full time.
должны
Those of you
E solo con la visione
that work only part-time have to switch to full-time.
и только представляя, каким может быть
And
ваше
only
будущее, вы уже сможете достичь успеха.
imagining your future, setting your goals, you will be able to achieve success. Give yourself this opportunity, please. Because we are not selling a product here.
Общаемся с людьми.
We are communicating with people. We are talking to people. And we have to understand the needs of every person. And we have to be free in our communications. The success in this business only comes when you start helping people around you, when you're always there.
Diciamo che il mio tempo è finito.
Я уже вижу, что у меня заканчивается время.
I can see I'm running out of time.
Но ваше время только начинается.
But your time is only starting.
In queste prime file hanno già avuto grandi risultati.
Я знаю, что люди в первых
And I know that people
Guardare queste file.
in the front rows already achieved some great outcomes. Have a look at these front rows, please.
Дайте возможность самим себе
Give yourself an opportunity. Give yourself a chance
стать тем человеком, которым вы всегда мечтали стать.
to
Спасибо.
become a person you should be, to become everything you will be. I did well raising my son, didn't I? That's Piero.
Спасибо. Grazie.
Thank you. Grazie mille. Thank you.
Так, друзья, впереди у нас
Dear friends,
такое событие, к которому нужно очень хорошо подготовиться.
now we are in for an event that takes a little prep. So certainly we are proud of our partners and we are going to do some clapping. Please stretch your fingers, stretch your arms. I propose you raise your arms up or stretch them out and roll your wrists 9 times.
Теперь налево. 6, 7.
6, 7, 8, 9. Now the other way, rolling inwards.
Детские получается. И
Whatever I'm doing, it looks like Italian dancing.
Гарик, мне показалось, у тебя только
Harry,
что-то хрустнуло.
I think I heard your bones crack.
VPN у меня в кармане.
It was my VPN going on and off. Never mind.
Плечевые или
Well, if any of your joints, shoulder or hip joints are playing up, well, you need to join us. Are you ready to give us a quality round of applause? Yes, we are. Fantastic, I love it. And right now, the recognition ceremony is waiting for us, and we're about to begin.
Церемония признания «Бестселлер 2020».
The recognition award ceremony for Bestseller 2025. We are going to recognize the top 20 partners who achieved maximum personal sales plans
И продвижение продуктов по итогу.
and sales volume. These partners became best in 2025.
Для проведения церемонии признания бестселлер
For the Bestseller 2025 award recognition ceremony, we'd like to invite General Manager Greenway Global Svetlana Semyonova.
сооснователь и
The
вице-президент.
co-founder and vice president of Greenway Global, Denny LaRock.
Сооснователь и вице-президент Greenway Global.
The co-founders, vice president Greenway Global, Inna Zabrodina.
Дамы и господа, встречайте бестселлеров 2025 года.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the bestsellers 2025. Elina Slasnikova, St. Petersburg.
Джульетта Матевосян.
Julieta Martirosyan from Matishi, Russia.
Галина Фау, Санкт-Петербург.
Galina Fao, St. Petersburg.
Юлия Щербакова, Восход, Россия.
Yulia Sherbakova, Восход, Russia.
Бестселлеры Юрий и Наталья.
Bestsellers Yuri and Natalia Ninashevы, Moscow.
Елена Садовина, Москва.
Elena Sadovina, Moscow.
Павел Байков, Москва.
Pavel Boykov, Moscow.
Дарья и Наталья.
Daria and Natalia Zalovkina, Kursk.
Татьяна Фукс, Калининец.
Tatiana Fuchs from Kalininets.
Анжела Николаева.
Angela Nikolaeva, Pushina, Russia. is done in John Payne, Malaysia.
Ильсия Тугушева, город
Ильсия Тугушева from Osiniki, Russia.
Алина Колобова, Зеленодольск.
Alina Kolobova, Zelenodolsk, Russia.
Юлия Золотарева, Москва.
Yulia Zolotaryova, Moscow.
Ольга Романова.
Olga Romanova, Yasnaya Polyana, Russia.
Бестселлер Татьяна Панкрац, город Москва.
Bestseller Tatiana Pakrats, Moscow.
Алла Беляева.
Alla Belaeva, Murmansk.
И еще один бестселлер Демир Дишли Серпиил, Ходжали, Турция.
And another bestseller from Turkey. Al-Javi.
Олеся Журавлева, Тимохова, Россия.
Olesya Zhuravlyova, Timokhova, Russia.
И Светлана Крылова, город Владимир.
And Svetlana Krylova from Vladimir.
Мы аплодируем, дорогие
A
зрители.
round of applause, please. Put your hands together for all of the winners, all of the partners, with the awards for Best Sales 2025.
Ваши продажи.
And let your sales
Поднимайте кубки.
stay up. Raise your cups, please. Raise your awards. That's a historic moment. All the bestsellers are saying hello to Greenway Global on this stage, and Greenway Global honors the bestsellers for 2025. Svetlana, Inna, Dani, Leonid, thank you so much.
Марина, а пока наши прекрасные...
Marina, and while our great winners are taking their seats, I'd like to ask you, do you know what keeps us going? Well, I've got another question. What makes our wings spread to stay up there? Another question. What do we use for navigation? Well, I think it's our belief in ourselves and our way. Yes, certainly we have to reach goals set. And I think our mentors from Presidential Council, Greenway Global, have to be with us. Another guy, Nulina, GM2, member of the Presidential Council from Kazan. Hi, everyone.
Вставайте! Верхние ряды, вставайте!
Please rise. Everyone in the back. Online audiences, please get up.
Как настроение?
How do you feel? How are you?
Закрывайте глаза.
Close your eyes, please.
Кто у экранов, тоже закройте глаза.
Everyone in online audiences, please close your eyes too.
Такая красивая. Такой
And just imagine that you are so beautiful, so special.
твое имя и фамилия.
On this stage today, you're invited, your name was called, and you're standing here. So give yourself a round of applause. The same as you would wish others to clap for you.
Девчонки,
Now, dear ladies,
любите? Я тоже люблю.
I love it.
Ну что, я хочу сегодня с вами поговорить
Today, I'd like to talk to you about certainly this unstable time and what needs to be done to continue growing. That's a very interesting subject. Many of you Instagrammed me about it. You know, I often hear a question, how do you get enough time for everything? And I come back with, how do you know I have enough time for everything? I think it's just, you know, the picture I present, my family, my kids, husband, hobbies, travel. I'm always moving, I'm always building businesses. And what I'd like to tell you is this. I have no time to do everything perfectly. We are living in a time when it's impossible to do something perfectly. Do you agree? So you bought your event pass, but tomorrow airports are closed. You plan something a month ahead, and then something happens to make you reshuffle. And I'm also concerned, because I also need some solutions. I need to understand my goals. I need to have stability and guarantees. And at a certain point, I realized that I learned to live in chaos. Often I'm told that I am a chaotic person. I am chaos. You know, I often mix up the days of the week. Sometimes I set up my live broadcast in Instagram, my psychologist meeting, and a business interview all at the same time. So I'm the case in point, I'm the example of chaos that can build scale.
В хаосе возможно выстроить масштаб.
But chaos will only work for you in taking you to another level. It will help to scale you only if you're using a system. I'll share it with you today. What type of system is it? It's a live system. It's a flexible system. And my day is broken into 3 parts. 3 parts I have to do. First of all, it's business. Now, what do I have to do to continue growing? Recruiting. Last year, we discussed recruiting across client chats, and you continue doing the same. But you have to understand that you are living in the past, and that's why you're stagnating, and that's why you're losing your qualification, because the market is changing, and you need to become flexible. Right now, my business activities are focused on recruiting, opportunity to earn through building networks, and my whole business system is built around that. The second part of my system is state or status. 2 years ago, I heard about it from Lena Polyanskaya, Yulia Mitrokhina, and I used to smile. I thought it was unproductive and irrelevant. But, mind you, today, we're living in a world where we have excess of information, alarming information, lots of noise. And if you don't worry about your state, about your well-being, you will lose your goals, you will lose your ambitions. That's why today, to monitor your state of well-being is fine. Look, let me tell you what I do. For a year now, I have been doing dancing. I often spend time with the family. I cook a lot. I can even watch TV series. This helps me relax. It helps to remove the stress. And today, the power of my performance is this. Third part is discipline. For me, that's the hardest word. Let me explain why. Because I'm a person of inspiration. I'm an energetic person, and I hate routines. But if I don't allocate any time to discipline, I will lose track. I will become irregular. For me, discipline is small steps, baby steps, 10,000 steps. Is it easy? Well, yes it is, but you need to keep on going, day in and day out. So what is discipline? Can be anything. And perhaps you're not doing it perfectly. Perhaps you're not doing it every day. But this makes you focus. And this makes you stay focused. So all of this gives me energy and strength. I need to reach my goals. The strength that brings active partners on my team. And the key point is you stop worrying about unstable times we're living in. It's a lot of support, really. Now, I'd like to tell you an idea. You spend as much energy suffering as being happy. And the choice is yours. Choose to dream. Choose to grow. Choose wings. Thank you. And right now.
я хочу пригласить на эту сцену
Right now, I'd like to invite on this stage
красивую,
beautiful,
сильную,
amazing, but an unbelievably strong lady. Presidential Council from Ижевск, Елена Телицына, GM2.
Привет, Greenway! С днем рождения!
Hello, Greenway. Happy birthday.
Я вся покрываюсь мурашками, просто невозможно.
I've got goosebumps down my spine. It's impossible to prepare for this stage. No matter how much you prepare, every time you come out here, your head clears, adrenaline pumps. It really helped me that during the break I went outside to the parking lot and the girl from my team got her car bonus, auto bonus. It's amazing. It's such a great feeling when your team members are getting auto bonuses. And it just highlights the fact that Greenway is a family. Such great ambience, such comfort, such a great people surrounding you. I've been in this business for 8 years now, and I just want to keep on going. Prior to coming out here, I wondered about what makes a person successful. And I'd like to share a personal story with you that I never told from the stage. Let me begin by saying that I came back from Brazil 2 days ago, and I had a great talk with a person who grew up in favelas. You know favelas, the slums of Rio, where mafia and slumlords rule. And this Brazilian said, mafia will never die out. We've got the best promotion in the world. The children that live in favelas, the only opportunity they see, success, influence, power, money, is the mafia. It's the only example. And the kids keep joining the gangsters because they don't see any prospects. And I started wondering about how the environment around us dictates our consciousness. These people are no better or worse than us. Everyone is a blank page at birth, but that's the path they were shown. And this reminded me, we've got a similar promotion. We've got successful people. We've got great cars, houses, flats, stage, recognition, but we're into a much more environmentally friendly business. And I think we are so lucky, and our environment can shape our consciousnness very positively. Moreover, I also visited Argentina, and in Buenos Aires, once I got there, Elena Polanskaya, my mentor, wrote me to do a product presentation, sorry. I would have never thought of that 10 years ago, that myself, a small city girl, will ever be doing presentations in Buenos Aires. But Greenway gives us so many opportunities, so much infrastructure for development worldwide, so many countries. By the way, hi Argentina. So it becomes accessible. The whole world is at your fingertips. So, environment, mentors, company, infrastructure, these are the 3 pillars you've got already. Right now, you have access to best resources, best access to your mentors that already traveled this road and are in a position to help. And the last point I'd like to make is a personal note. Let me give you my recipe for success. My life worked out so that, unfortunately, 8 years ago, my husband got cancer. At the time, I thought that will break me. I thought my life was over at the time.
к еще большему сожалению, в декабре
And
Андрей умер.
to my huge regret,
Вся эта история
the following year, that year in December, Andrei died. He passed away. And this made me understand that there is no tomorrow, there is no later.
ему было всего 38
He was only 38.
И какое я имею право
So what right have I got not to live a full life of my dreams, not to do the things I want to, not to use the time I'm given to the max?
И в этот вопрос, да,
And this question, I often ask myself, what would have happened if I had learned that I had only a month left to live? So this question became my guiding star.
с кем бы я общалась?
You know, who would I talk to? What would I do?
Осталось бы у меня время на
Would I still have time for fears, anxiety, doubts,
это все
worrying about what people think of me?
становится
All of this becomes irrelevant
абсолютно.
in a flash.
И именно в этот момент ты понимаешь,
And at that point, you realize that there is no later. There is now, today. You either live a life today, the life you want to live, or
никакого потом уже и не наступит.
perhaps later will never come.
Выбирайте свою
So
жизнь сейчас.
choose the life you want now.
Просто все возможности.
You've got everything going for you to do that.
Что еще вам сказать?
What else can I say?
Это вот такая
That's
то, чему научила меня жизнь, к сожалению,
that's the lessons I learned
привело меня в
in my life. And that's what brought me here on this stage. Thank you.
Спасибо, Елена. Ваши аплодисменты.
Благодарим участников президентского совета Greenway Global. Спасибо.
We'd like to thank all of the members of Greenway Global Presidential Council. Thank you for the inspiration. Keep on moving towards your dreams and goals. Now, Marina, I'd like to ask you, when you were a little girl, what was your dream? What dreams did you have? Well, I wanted to get all my friends aboard a ship and go on a trip around the world. No, so you'd want to send them off on a trip on their own? No, I wanted to come along. I had a more romantic dream, I think. When I was a little boy, I used to dream of being a host at Greenway Global Birthdays. This really actually got me in trouble back in year 3, because I couldn't explain to the teacher what I really wanted. But I was a far-sighted boy. That's what they keep calling me in some places in Moscow, far-sighted boy. So let's not hesitate and go out into the audience and ask about the childhood dreams in the audience. We'd love to learn about your dreams. Did you used to have a dream? Yes, I used to dream of having a job where it wouldn't be 9 to 5. And right now I've got this type of job. Oh, you're a very far-sighted babe. I used to dream of work that you wouldn't have to go from 9 to 5 and you could still make a lot of money. Well, not many people made that dream, but Greenway certainly makes it possible. When I was a child, I used to dream of being a weather girl on TV. And I took your place instead. Well, I always dreamt of being a weather girl, but they told me my legs were right off, you know? You haven't seen me in my heels, Marina. Actually, I'll tell you a secret. I saw you. Now, what else? When I was a child, I dreamt of being a doctor, and now, using Greenway funding, my Greenway rewards, I became a nutritionist. So, becoming a doctor. Actually, I'm a doctor, but for some reason, I'm a doctor too, Marina. I call him and I say, this is nutritionist Martirosyan. Can I get some money? And they say, please stop calling. I say, forget about it. Talk to Marina in her dreams. So I dreamt of being a doctor on a long coal vessel. And I dreamt of being an actress, like any girl. And that's why I came to Greenway, because I always keep on acting.
Так, тут столько прекрасных девушек. Я схожу в глубину нашего зала.
So many beautiful ladies here. Let me look into the audience. Now, what were your dreams? Oh, I used to watch this TV show and I wanted to take part. This dream came true. Well, Greenway makes your dreams come true. Now, let's go over to the men. Your dream. I used to dream to teach Marina swim and dive. Is that true? Oh, that's a long story. Actually, it's true. This man taught me how to swim and dive. He taught me in one of our travels. He taught me how to dive, take nose dives, but it didn't work out well.
And let's see what the children really dream. Who are still kids and not adults.
Устаем мы от всего, неохота ничего, беспросветно и темно.
Хоть говорят нам все давно, что в очках смотреть кино лучше, чем без них смотреть.
Пусть голос наш услышат, и иммунитет все ниже.
Я ничего не вижу, хоть и говорю, что вижу.
Вновь нужно мыть посуду, лучше я есть не буду.
Если ужинать не буду, не запачкаю посуду.
Боль современного ребенка, то китайский, то продленка, то балет, то тэквондо. Но мы устали и не будем делать, что желают люди, повторяю вновь и вновь.
Нужно что-то там учить, что не помню все равно. И есть чернику и гулять, свежим воздухом дышать. Не хочу я не лесник.
Мне интересны мемы и надвигаю стены сил. Не сопротивляться, организму стал сражаться. Нет, мы не верим в чудо, мы роботы, не люди. Нам так мало в жизни надо.
Просто все отстаньте, правда.
Мы даже петь сейчас не можем, хоть и кажется, что можем, попадаем мимо нот. Мам, я прошу тебя, не надо меня в угол ставить, правда, не поможет все равно. Поможет все равно.
Велап Kids представляет историю
Kids.
привычки
Story of two worlds. Where Let's change everything, and an ordinary morning can be a test for somebody. When a child is difficult to concentrate, when the eyes are tired and prevent the kids from getting your knowledge, but there is a different world with clear eyesight and concentration, what helps to focus, to learn easily every day. And this is Well Up Kids Vision.
С экстрактом черники и комплексом витаминов.
A complex of vitamins.
Глаз.
And it takes care of children's health, and it helps to strengthen the retina and to keep the eyes clear.
А вечер – время выдохнуть.
And at night, you can breathe out.
Напротив.
Why? Is it just a test?
Сложно справляться с
When
эмоциональным.
it's difficult for children to get through emotional strait and control their mood. Others, calmness and harmony becomes normal thanks to Well Up jellies with blueberry, magnesium and B6 vitamin help to balance the work of the nervous system. Makes the children stable to physical and mental burden, and then they just grow up happily. Magnesium B6 develops kids plus vision. It's tasty and it's healthy, as I like.
Ура!
It's so cool. So cool. A great product for kids. This is a present for all the partners to 9-year anniversary.
Он лично наблюдал.
And who will present this product? A great expert
И лежала
who
ноша
took all the burden
этого прекрасного продукта,
of this amazing product.
критических замечаний об этом продукте.
Мы все хорошо знаем, что
We
продукция
know very well that Greenway Global product is not tested on animals, but this is where the product was tested on children, on one specific child. And I want you to admit
По продукту компании Greenway Global
the son of
Лученко.
the product had Alexander Luchenko. Meet him.
Здравствуйте, Гарик Юрьевич.
Hello, Garrick.
Меня знает подрастающее поколение.
Thank you for knowing me.
Здравствуйте, Александр.
Hello, Alexander.
Ну что расскажете про продукт?
What can you tell us about the product? I'm an expert. My mom works out new product for Greenway Global.
Сторонние исследую.
And I do tests. And what are the results of your tests?
Очень
You
хочу.
want to have a look? Yes, I want, and all the Greenway Global partners want to see.
Сначала
Good,
послушайте,
but
как я
let's.
действовал.
И как же вы действовали?
So listen, what I did classically. I gathered a focus group. Then I found out the opinion of the target audience, and then I made a video about it.
Сейчас показать.
And you're here to show this video to us?
Но я хоть и не эксперт, но я
Yes. How did you get? I'm an expert, but I have some analytical mind. Let's watch it, shall we?
Хорошо сочетается. Я даже не могу
It's good.
представить, что это за вкус.
I can just imagine what this taste is. Well up, kids.
Я люблю...
I love, what is it?
Край.
The magical.
Не, больше...
And it has some, blueberry. I like the color of the bottle. It's cool and it's fashionable.
Май.
It's something about May. And it's blossoming. And I love it. This is a bottle. It's white. Yes, with this, sticker, which is green. It's so cool, really cool.
Светлый. Пробуем.
Let's try it.
Они тоже рыжие.
Oh, they're red as your hair. And I love the aftertaste. A bit sour. I have more just to compare.
Мне мама кашу дает, она не такая
My mom gives me porridge. It's not that tasty. It smells like orange and has its flavor. It's both soft and firm. It still has some left for the children. I think I'll be absolutely energized after taking these vitamins.
Ну, я тут не буду колесом ходить.
Well, I won't be doing any wheelies here. I'm a serious person. It was delicious. I'll probably have more energy, and I'll preserve it, try to keep it up until school.
Браво.
Bravo, Alex.
Ну как?
How is it?
Впечатляет, поаплодируйте.
Just impressive. If you're impressed too, then applaud to our Alex. I don't think it's a joke. It's a serious trial. I like it too. All the experts from the video were really serious assessing the product. This is how always work. I like this generation. Let's applaud them.
Александр, мои комплименты.
Alex, thank you. You're a very responsible expert.
Я в вашем возрасте.
I was a different kind of person at your age. Because you didn't have normal vitamins.
Витаминов?
We didn't have normal vitamins. Yes, so we tasted different things.
Скажите, а вот вы сами пробовали Велоп Kids мармелад или пока только
Have you tried Wellup Kids?
в контрольной группе?
Ну, конечно, пробовал.
Certainly. It's very tasty, just delicious.
Еще один вопрос и отпущу вас. А вопрос важный. Какой вывод
And this is important.
по результатам вашего
What is your conclusion after your serious clinical trial? What do you think?
эксперта, не я?
You're an expert.
Ну, конечно, я.
I don't have to think, I'm a host.
Расскажите, к какому
So,
выводу вы пришли?
Мы пришли к выводу, что мармеладка Wellup Kids нам нравится.
Came to the conclusion that we really like fruit jelly Wellup Kids.
Очень нравится. Я вижу уже, что взрослые дяди.
If you really love them, I can see that adults have taken their smartphones to order the jellies. Thank you. Thank you for your experiment.
А я знаю, что хочу спросить.
And you know what I want to ask Marina? I want to ask the children
Прекрасную песню. Понравилось ли им?
if they liked
Дети, а
the
вам
jellies. Children, did you like them? The Wellup? No? Jellies? You loved them? Great, thank you.
Мне мама будет говорить, витамины надо пить, но их пить не буду я. Но мы же знаем все давно, организму все равно, может подвести меня. Пусть нас весь мир услышит, и иммунитет все выше, но мы не верим в чудо, это все наука, люди съем витаминный бустер, и это очень вкусно. Все, что мне сегодня надо, лишь немного мармелада. Да, мармеладки это модно, можно съесть когда угодно. Витамины это класс. О, цинк, биотины, B12, зрение будет улучшаться. Говорит все Greenway с любовью, и поем про них для вас.
Огромное, мальчики и девочки.
Thank you, dear boys and girls. Thank you so very much. Thank you for your song.
Моего исследования
So, Marina, regarding my investigation, we as kids, we can learn a lot. Yes, we can learn a lot from Leonardo and companies said that it learns from nature. And let's remember Greenway Global Academy. And every year you can learn from grandmasters. Ladies and gentlemen, meet Julia Zelena, GM from Krasnoyarsk, presidential board member. Hooray, Greenway!
Так здорово выступать после детей.
I'm so happy presenting after children. You agree with me? It's like feeling charged. Exupery once wrote, adults are always looking for happiness, and children find it. So wish all of us to remain children. And now would like to speak about serious things. I want those to stand up who've earned more than 100 million in Greenway. I'm here, standing here.
Больше 50.
More than 50 million rubles.
Больше 30.
More than 30.
Больше 10.
More than 10 million rubles.
Больше 1 миллиона.
More than 1 million rubles.
А кто заработал 36
And who earned 36,000 rubles?
Это тот чек, который я заработал
This is the check
первый месяц, когда...
I received the first month I joined Greenway.
И могла ли я подумать, что на 9-й годовщине...
Should I think that at the company's 9-year anniversary, I would be standing in front of the huge Greenway team?
По традиции поблагодарю
And traditionally, I want to thank everyone who is in the distant seats. This is your time, guys. This was me 9 years ago, watching people who promised me from the stage that I would earn money here. I remember I received some money, but that was the time I started thinking to stay in the company or to go on. And there was one more. I never wanted to tell you about it. You know, the energy has changed, and it changes every day. So this is the day of secrets. That was 2020.
Какая тема у нас?
And you remember our slogan?
Выращивай крылья и...
So, grow wings to fly.
Когда я поднималась
in the year 2020, I was to become a GM3.
я думала, что я на нее взошла.
I thought I was there, but in the morning I realized I haven't.
Представляете, сколько много.
And I invested so much, so many, you know, days and so much effort, and I need some PV, and I made a promo. I had 12 hours and I needed 60,000 PV more. Yes, I use motivation, stimulation, and I got up and I was not a GM3. And I was to say something to my people. I woke up and I felt as if I were in a coma. And I imagined and I realized that I am an aircraft and I will fall down if I don't fix something in myself. And then I just imagined I was not an aircraft but a bird. I am not a musician, but I composed a song which I called Four Wings. I will grow the new wings. And that was my choice, not to give in and to be alive and to go on higher and higher, every time, more and more painful, every time. But my wish to live is still stronger. And 2 months later, I opened GM3. I wanted to. In MLM, you always think you have 2 wings, recruiting and sales. I have 2 other wings, and this is the goal and the wish. I want all of you to have this wish, the dream. Without it, we cannot do anything. And this is what the company does for us. Amazing events. I always think, so 1 year you need to earn money investing 1 billion rubles in the event so that we learn how to brush our teeth with the toothpaste, our paste. And also we need to wash ourselves using our shampoo. And this is what we do, and this is what we need to do for others. Speaking about goals, you know what you need? 1 person, only 1 person. And every time you feel you are the wounded bird, and you need to grow and to fix yourself on the flight, Svetlana. Thank you for believing in me. I would like to thank Elena Podubskaya, who came to my native city in August, and she believed in me and in us working together. And you need only 1 person next to you having the same values like Leonid had, Ina, and you have this kind of people. Just take your cell phones and send a message to a person who helped you to grow new feathers when you were a wounded bird. So, all of you, thank you for your online event. Mama, hi, I know you're there watching me online. And I want to introduce to you a great person having a team in more than 57 countries, more than 200,000 people, and she's young. And she will speak now. And this is Galina Ponomaryova. Hello, hello. I'm Galina Ponomaryova, GM2. Hi, the best team ever.
Поздравляю вас с праздником!
Congrats. It's our event. It's our anniversary. It's my 9th company's anniversary. And I'm looking at this amazing hall, amazing people. And I do remember the time when I joined MLM business. That was 30 years ago. I remember my first contract. It was on paper, you know. There was no internet, no mobile phones, just pieces of paper. Everything was in the language I didn't speak. I signed something, and then they told me that they will refer it to the company. I didn't know what it was, but they told me it's a good product. Start taking it and selling it. That was the start of MLM in Russia. And now, 30 years later, MLM has changed so much. Today, in 2026, this is the year when MLM, when it has become legal. It's the turning point for MLM. A register of officially best MLM companies of Russia is launched. And to be there, you need to follow the rules very strictly. Number one, the product should be real. 2, the company should have a legal entity where it introduces itself, where it works. Number 3, it has to pay taxes to the state where it works. And one more important thing, it should mark and label the product so it can be sold legally. Do you know this company? What's the name of the company? Greenway Global. Absolutely. This is about reliability. When I joined MLM business 30 years ago, I wasn't sure I was working for a true, legal, official company, that I would get money. Even more, in 1996, I went to the tax officials and I wanted to register as an individual entrepreneur. They asked me, what are you doing? I started telling them, and they said, I don't understand anything here. You need to invent how you could pay taxes. This is how it all started. And look around now. What is happening to us? And I want to highlight, the company is not only legal, it's reliable. The company where we work, it is safe. And this is crucial for me. And this is the company. You can bring a child, a senior person, and you will be sure this person will get here what the company shares. Look how we have changed in these 9 years, how our lives have changed, how much we've earned, how much we've seen, how amazing teams we've created. And this is thanks to us once taking the right decision, joining Greenway. And this is really precious. And when they tell me, somebody says, I'm afraid to leave office because it's more, reliable. No, I always say that Greenway Global is reliable. And if you doubt to change your life, going with Greenway, don't. It's the best company today, and it's the safest place where it's not only your life will change, but your children can inherit your business. And you will be sure that the company will exist tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, and in 10 years. And I'm really proud of taking the right decision at that moment, 9 years ago. And I would like to thank all the mentors, all my partners, and all the Greenway Global partners for developing this business together.
И еще раз.
And one more time.
На рынке номер 1 в России.
What is the top one company? No, it's Greenway Global. What is the company that works legally on the Russian market? Greenway Global. What company has the best product? Greenway Global. And what company pays the bonus on time? It's Greenway. And what company is really safe and reliable? It's Greenway. We are not a sect. No. But we really love Greenway. And I want to celebrate many more anniversaries. And if somebody still is afraid of joining business after 50, don't. With Greenway, life only starts. This is what I know for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Galina. Galina Ponomareva, GM2 from Stavropol. After the presentations of our amazing speakers, I now know a great rule for success. Which one? Work, work, and walk. Some more. That's the only way to grow wings. You can't get anywhere without work. And you also need health, and Greenway has many products for that. And we've just come to the presentation of another product. And I guess a presidential board member will present. So it's bright, healthy, delicious for adults. Think that they know everything and they know how to do everything, but they don't know what children can do. Thanks to lecithin, we can think quicker, can be more concentrated, focused, and energetic. When the energy is there, our reaction speeds up.
Когда идеи появляются
When
быстрее,
ideas arise faster than you start to think. My dear daughter, it's so beautiful.
когда мозг работает
When
четко,
the brain looks hard, but rationally, you have the decision. How are you doing this? When you have the balance of focus and confidence, then lecithin gel, well loved, helps us to be creative, quick, and really win.
Дорогие друзья, многодетная мать, которая как никто другой знает, как
Dear friends, a mother who knows how important this product is for her children. Meet GM1 from St. Petersburg. Tatiana Mitrokina.
Привет, привет, дорогая компания. Привет, партнеры.
Hello, dear company. Hello, dear partners. Well, thank you so much. Put your hands together for Yulia. Please don't be shy. Congrats, everyone. Thank you for the new product presentation.
что вы как многодетная мама протестировали.
And certainly you, as a mother with many children, you tested this product with all the kids. Certainly have. And it is a great product, dear partners. This is not just a silver bullet. It's a conscious approach to children's health. And certainly this care approach is very important for me as a single mom. All of my children are here. Excellent. A round of applause, please.
Дети, идите к нам.
Come over here, children.
Ну, здравствуйте, здравствуйте.
Well, hello, beautiful children. Let's get to know each other. My name is Harry. My name is Maxim. I'm 10 years old. I'm studying English and I'm doing karate with, with a youth champion belt. Wow. What is your name? My name is Mark. I'm 8. I'm into karate and carving.
Так.
Меня зовут Лея, мне 6
I'm Leah. I'm 6.
хожу на танцы
I do dancing
и в садик.
and I go to Kinta.
Прекрасно. Просто мальчик из...
Oh, that's nice. Guys do karate, so let's stick together because I'm a bit worried about them too. Well, now tell me, how does lecithin help you in your lives? When I drink lecithin, my brain performs really well at school, and I only get straight A's.
Когда я в школе, я учусь на пятерке.
When I go in school, I get straight A's, and lecithin helps me break through to my goals.
Короче, правильно делать, на пятерке учиться. И вот лецитин.
To act right, to get straight A's, to study well, so lecithin helps you in your life, helps your brain too. Bravo! What about you, Leah? Well, I don't know how it helps me, but it's quite tasty actually. Oh, well, that was quite frank. Taste is also an important quality. Dear kids, if I had lecithin when I was a kid, my dreams probably would have also come true, because I always used to dream of becoming a footballer, but I never became one because I never had lecithin. My brain, my muscles never worked well. And what's your dream? I dream of becoming a blogger psychologist like my mom, and also to close qualification of GM Master at Greenway. My dream is to become a blogger like mom. I dream of becoming a mechanic, a salesman. Well, put it briefly, I want to be a bit like mom. I dream of being a chef and also to become a blogger like Milana Khametova. Like Milana Khametova? Wow. So, I'd like to wish all the adults in this audience, well, because many of them don't know who Khametova is, and also some of them my age, they don't even know who bloggers are. So, Milana is not just a blogger, she's actually really cool. She's also a singer and a TV host. Her social media has over 3.5 million followers. Let's put our hands together for Milana Khametova. And dear friends, I'd like to say that even I dream of becoming Milana Khametova. No, just joking. Of becoming such a cool blogger. So I wish all your dreams come true, same as for Milana Khametova, and you reach your goals that you set. So we'd like to say thank you to Julia and her beautiful children. Thank you so much for your amazing presentation. A round of applause. Goodbye, children, and see you later, Julia. And we will continue our nomination. What's that? Is that mine? Yes, it's yours. Somebody's calling. Oh, it's Milana Khametova, actually. Wow.
Сейчас, надо VPN включить.
Hang on, I need to turn my VPN on. Oh, it's the wrong VPN. I have 7 VPNs. Let me do a quick shuffle. This is my WhatsApp VPN. This is my YouTube VPN.
Нужно все VPN.
Okay, I need to turn off all the VPNs and then it will work. All right, I got it now. Milana, hello. Hi, Harry, where are you? Have a guess. Wow, is that Greenway Global Birthday anniversary? Yes, it is. Happy birthday, Milana. Everyone here is younger than you. Well, I can feel the great vibe in the ambience. Thank you for listening. It's amazing. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I'm doing a video on it at the moment. Do you want me to share it with you? Shoot. Well, what do you think? Do you like it? I love it. My whole team is also so excited. Eliciting fosters your creativity and energy. Now let us show you what we've come up with using Eliciting. Let's fly.
Летаем в зал, как ураган. Мы, как птицы в небе, полет нам даст. Смех до потолка, искры из глаз. Все смотрят на нас, но это наш час. Крутые танцы, повтори наш танец. Мы крутые, озорные до утра. Важно дикие, крутые танцы. Повтори наш танец, развили жару в районе. Мы крутые, озорные. Щелк-щелк пальцы и снова взлет. Будто парусник вираж идет. Ты запомни каждый шаг подряд. Завтра весь район так будет плясать. Крутые танцы, повтори наш танец. Мы крутые, озорные до утра. Важно дикие, крутые танцы. Повтори наш танец, развили жару в районе. Мы крутые, озорные, крутые танцы. Мы крутые, озорные. Крутые танцы. Крутые танцы. Повтори наш танец. Мы крутые, озорные до утра. Важно дикие, крутые танцы. Повтори наш танец. Развили жару в районе. Мы крутые, озорные. Крутые танцы. Руки выше раз. Мы взлетаем из фантазии и в реальность. Кто так может, только я и ты. Крутые танцы. Повтори наш танец. Мы крутые, озорные до утра. Важно дикие, крутые танцы. Повтори наш танец. Развили жару в районе. Мы крутые, озорные. Крутые танцы. Повтори наш танец. Мы крутые, озорные до утра. Важно дикие, крутые танцы. Повтори наш танец. Развили жару в районе. Мы крутые, озорные.
Велапкикс Лецитин и
Welakix, Licitine and Marmalade, two new hits to celebrate 9-year anniversary of Greenway Global. Grow wings to fly. Come fly with us. So Greenway Global presented two new children's products. Now, those of you with children, please raise your hands. What a show of hands. Now, I wonder what your kids are dreaming of. Are you aware of their dreams? Well, what are your children are dreaming of? That is the question. How many children have you got? Well, I've got 2 children and 3 grandchildren. and my elder grandson was staying with his mom at a 5-star hotel, and when they came back from vacation, he told me, he said, "Grandma, I'm going to study well so that my family always stays at 5-star hotels." And my daughter let me go to a birthday so that we get a third cruise from the company. Sophia, thank you so much for letting me go to this event. I promise you we will get our third tour. Well, I've got 2 sons. Elder is 15. He dreams of becoming a programmer. Younger is 10. He dreams of a flat in the highest skyscraper in Moscow and sending me money so I can come visit him. And where are other childhood dreams? I've got 3 children, and my younger, she's 7. She's dreaming of no one ever argues and everyone stays happy. What a real lady. Great. Who else is ready to give us the scoop or to give a shout out to your family? Yes, thank you. I'd like to say hello to my husband, my children. My son keeps telling me that when he grows up, he wants to work on the phone. And also he wants to be a computer games designer, creator, so he can just play them. Well, that's nice. Work like mom and play games like dad. Nice. We found the real kid. What are you dreaming of? I dream of driving a KAMAZ truck. As a driver? Let all your dreams come true. Well, look, it is not needed. I think we can skip this dream and move on to the next one. Well, a month down the road, we'll see some new ambitions. I'm all expectations. Marina? Now, who else is going to say hello? I'd like to say hello to my children, and my son dreams of becoming a president. Let's not clarify which president. Perhaps president of Chess Federation of Mongolia. And what's your name, princess? Katya. Katya, what are you dreaming of? I'm dreaming of flying on a hot weather balloon. Hot air balloon? Where do you want to fly? I don't know. Oh, well, there is a woman. That's a woman for you. What are your children are dreaming of? Look, I've got 6 grandchildren, but my daughter is here with us in the audience, and in October she is dreaming of going to Vietnam because her daughter wants to celebrate her birthday in Vietnam. Well, let this dream come true. What a great dream. Nice.
Взрослым дочкам тоже можно передавать привет.
Certainly, you can also say hello to your grown-up children. My name is Ekaterina. I've got 4 daughters. Younger still doesn't know what she's dreaming of, but going down the ages, I'll tell you about the others. One wants to be a TV star, another wants to be a gymnastics coach, and another one wants to take part in a TV show, Ninja Kids. Fantastic ambitions and dreams. Thank you. And I'm sure, Maria, that new Greenway products will help all of these dreams come true. Like Marmalade and Lecithin from Greenway Global, it will help to make these dreams come true. And another princess. Look, whose daughter are you? I'm in the upper row. Mommy's girl. Yes, I am. What are you dreaming of? I'm dreaming of doing a bit of traveling in various beautiful locations. Nothing specific, yeah? Just to go somewhere, fly, boat, move along, yes. Sometime later somebody will pay for that. Well, great dream, or a great mom. Now, all of the children waiting for us at home from work. Let's give them a great shout out. Hello, children. Stay well. And now, Grandmasters and Presidential Council, Greenway Global members, GM2, Presidential Council Evgenia Shishkina, Shakti. Hello.
Ну что, 8-летняя мечта.
Well, 8-year-old dream. To be frank with you,
Это моя 8-я годовщина.
this is my 8th anniversary. And for 7 years now, I've been sitting in the second row. Nothing to complain about. Second row, great visibility, creme de la creme of elites. And every year I kept thinking that next year I will come on that stage. I will be up there. Well, it will be my year. Next year is my year. And every year something went wrong. I never sat up in the balcony, but every year something went wrong. The plans changed constantly. And I know there are people who never made it, people who got disillusioned, but there are more people who believe that there is enough space for everyone on this stage. This stage is over 400 square meters in size. According to statistics, it fits about 500 people at least. So if you think there is not enough space on this stage, it's too crowded, you're wrong. There will be enough stage for everyone. And right now, I'd like to share with you the point when something clicked in my head and everything changed. And this happened through me watching one very special man, Daniel Rock. He's a very special man. He always attends every event. He sits in the front row. He listens to every speaker. Sometimes he takes notes, and he's never late. He never goes out for a drink, for a photo. He attends every event from A to Z. Last time in Japan, I was watching him. We never had an interpreter for him, but he was still in the audience. He was sitting in that audience, and he was listening. He was listening to everything that was going on in that audience at Grand Paradise from start to finish. And I thought, if a man who had achieved such a position, such a top level that I could only dream of, a man who made a fortune and traveled the world, real successful success, real, not just a show. If he takes everything out of life, out of this business and this company, why am I choosing? Why am I hesitating? Why do I keep thinking I have the right to choose the events I take, which tours I should go on, which speakers I'd like to listen to, and which I wouldn't? If I'm so clever, why am I so poor? Well, think about it. What if you become calm? What if you simply stay calm and take everything that is given you? What if you use all the tools that are created for you? If they tell you to recruit, go out and do it. No emotions, no analysis. Works out, doesn't work out. They give you a promo. Well, take a promo. If they say 5 + 5 and 5, well, that's the way it is. There is no other. If people who make millions are sitting in the front row and keep writing, keep taking notes, if they're listening to you, if they're listening to us, why can you choose? Give it to me, offer it, and I will think whether I should take it or not. Why do you think you have enough experience to know better than millionaires from a huge MLM chain what you should really be doing to be successful? What if you remove your pride, your ego that is driving you? What if you just try to keep on doing like the company's president is doing? He keeps signing up new companies. Do you think he doesn't get disappointed along the way? Well, trust me, at times he has to, like everyone else. And this is not inside look into it. No, there are no insights. He also gets different emotions from working with all of us, working with beginners. You think everything comes easy. No. Actually, everyone gets their just desserts. And even 8 years I was missing from this stage, it was the right time. Now is the right time. I shouldn't have been here a long time ago. No, I shouldn't have been. Until I conquered my pride, my ego, this would not have happened. And I'd like to give each of you a piece of advice, or simply give you a phrase that helps me along the way. Not a single ship sunk from the water outside. All of the boats sink from the water inside the ship. This water, this sea, is our brain, and it keeps on raging, storming. And if we conquer our brains, if we quell this pride, this ego, we will be successful. And now it works for me. Year on year, month on month, it only gets better. Did it happen straight away? No, it didn't. There are many distractions, the money, should I stay or should I go, should I do it or not? But I know very well the fact that I don't know. I'm not the millionaire that I want to become. Please try to quell your pride and just listen to the children who are working at the level you kept dreaming of. This is going to be difficult, but as my favorite saying goes, no tough seaman will come out of the calm sea. No strong MLMers will come out of stagnation. Thank you very much. This was huge honor for me to speak to you from this great big stage. And now I'd like to introduce my great beloved mentor, who always comes on this stage and gives the values, and Arad Muratova, GM2 from Nalchik, member of the Presidential Council. Hello everyone, hi Greenway, happy birthday. What a great audience.
Немного расскажу о себе.
Let me tell you a little about myself.
13 лет.
Having worked as a doctor for over 13 years, entrepreneur for over 20 years in various sectors, I would have never thought I will end up in MLM. As most of you, I have never viewed MLM business seriously. I looked at different types of industries and other businesses. But today, I can confidently tell you Greenway is the best thing that has ever happened to me. And 8 years ago, after taking the right decision, after working it out, I realized Greenway is my life's work. Greenway is the first MLM company in my life. Many people came here from different MLM companies. They have benchmarks. They can compare. I've got nothing to compare to. But I'm so happy that Greenway became that first guiding star, that beacon into the world of MLM business. Because today I can see and I realize how many other people who came from other MLM companies, they say they're so lucky they learned about Greenway. But Greenway didn't always used to be there. It's also a great idea. It's someone's dream. It's a dream of our beloved president, Leonid Morgunov, 9 years ago. And an idea of creating Greenway was created. It started with a dream, a small idea, with a team of like-minded followers, like-minded people. Create something different. Create a chain of eco markets. And you can see the eco projects that Greenway is now doing. Did he ever believe that his dream will reach this scale? He did. He believed it'll be even bigger, and I believe that. I am aligned with my president. Now, I'd like you to know that the goal of the president of Greenway is to be #1 world's market leader in MLM and eco products, create multi-billion-dollar revenues, and each of you can become a partner of world market leader, #1 in international markets. As I said, everything began with a dream, with an idea. Once I dreamt of being successful. I dreamt of being a millionaire. But as I said, I never thought this would take me to MLM. Having worked as a doctor, I suffered 18 months working for hire. And I thought of the future. 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, long-term prospects. Did I like these prospects? And I was honest with myself. I said, no, I don't. And then 18 months later, I started my small business. I started cosmetology. I became a dermatologist. And with a small business, it also scaled. 13 years later, when I reached and got certain heights, made certain achievements in my business, I realized I outgrew it. I had to move on. It's important for me how to make money, and the team is also crucial. And I addressed the Almighty with a prayer. I said, "Oh Lord, give me a chance to help the people, but not be tied down to a place, and let my revenues, let my income grow, or at least remain the same." So my entry into Greenway was very special. I could have just walked past and never made it, but the insistence of my sister brought me to that fateful meeting that changed my life and changed the lives of many people on my team. Thanks to that decision, thanks to this mindset, being here for a long time, forever, I'm creating a team in 57 world countries, hundreds of people. Today, Olga on my team got her auto bonus. It's fantastic. Could I have ever thought of that 8 years ago? Certainly not. But Greenway does the impossible. You just need to keep on going. Keep on going down the road set by your mentors, by the company's president, Leonid Morgunov. Set your goals. Carry them out. Follow them and never give up. And as other speakers mentioned, discipline is vital. Your engagement is crucial. don't miss any events, because these company events, corporate events, and especially the company's birthday, show you this grand scale that you can only feel here. You are so lucky you've heard of Greenway and joined Greenway. Now I'd like to address the online audiences. You missed so much by skipping this event live, but you gained so much by joining Greenway. So I invite all of you to join our company and live our best lives possible. And I'd like to also tell you, do everything possible and leave the impossible to the Almighty and keep on living. Thank you.
Дорогие друзья, аплодисментами провожаем.
And thank you so much, dear friends. A round of applause. This was Presidential Council, Greenway Global. What a charge of energy. And we are continuing our journey, our flight. We started the flight this morning and we are still in the air. This is an amazing feeling and we hope it stays with you, because right now we are going to see the people on this stage who know what being up in the air really means and how to spread their wings. They know all about that. And also pride for the partner, pride for the people on your team is very important.
Церемония признания.
Now, the award ceremony for Greenway Global Masters. This ceremony will recognize partners who achieved Masters qualifications. They followed their dreams, showing steadfast, stable results month in and month out. Masters. That's your landing strip to new opportunities. For the recognition award ceremony for the new members of Masters Elite Club, we'd like to invite on this stage the member of Strategic Council. To do the award ceremony for new members of Masters Elite Club, we'd like to invite the member of Strategic Council, Isabella Rock. The member of Strategic Council, Andrei Pentiko. GM Greenway Global, Svetlana Semyonova.
Вице-президент Greenway Global, Дани Ларок.
And Vice President of Greenway Global, Danny Larok.
И мы готовы назвать.
And we are ready to name the names of new members of Masters Club, Greenway Global.
Anastasia
Abrasova, Krasnoyarsk. Ирина Буланкина, Техноморская. Anna Zemova from Snezhinsk.
Наталья Ким, Москва.
Natalia King, Moscow.
Ирина Бибаева, Оренбург.
Irina Baeva from Ekaterinburg.
Ирина Ванюта, Печора.
Irina Vanyuta from Pechora.
Мария Роман Верхотурова.
Marina and Roman Verkhaturovы from Chita.
Коэн Эстер, город Корриентес, Аргентина.
Now, welcome Argentina. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our Masters Club. Aslan Bina Sipov and Bella Lakusheva, Baksan, Russia. Gulnar Sunchalieva from Astrakhan.
Раиса Глушенкова и Ольга.
Raisa Glushenkova and Olga Dolgacheva from Yuzhno-Sakhalinsk.
И еще один партнер в клубе мастеров Анна.
And another partner in this Masters Club, Anna Zarya from Khasavur.
Светлана Кузьминова, Москва.
Svetlana Kuzminova, Moscow.
Эрик и Татьяна Клерк, город Флоранс.
Rick and Tatiana Kleb from Lawrence, Switzerland.
Фан Хуинга, Вьетнам.
Frank Vinga from Vietnam.
Дорогие друзья, поздравляем новых
Dear friends,
мастеров.
congratulations to the new members of Elite Masters Club. Let the club become your landing strip to new successes. All the new members of Masters Club are up on this stage, and please don't go away. Let's get ready to meet the new members of Greenway Global Masters Club.
Для начала искупаем в овациях.
First of all, let's bathe the new club members, the new masters, with your applause.
Спасибо.
Let them revel and shine.
Дорогие друзья,
Dear friends,
сейчас находится в зале в оживленном
those of you in the audience,
мастеров на нашей сцене.
in this excitement, meet the new masters on this stage. First of all, master of Siriglen Timur, Turkey.
Чен, Баттерворд, Малайзия. Также
This other word, Malaysia. Also earned herself a Masters Club bracelet.
Звание мастер Эмра Чонг.
Emra Chung, Georgetown, Malaysia. Congratulations. Also a membership bracelet for the Masters Club goes out to you.
Город Куала-Лумпур, Малайзия.
Kuala Lumpur, Malaysia. Nani also gets a membership bracelet and Masters ranking.
Встречаем нового мастера из города Ялты.
And now meet the new master from Yalta, Olga Nilova.
Галина Паравишки.
Galina Borovitskih, Montenegro, Radanovici. Also gets a membership bracelet.
Встречаем Чан Тань Туены.
Chan Tuan Tien and Huang Van Khanh from Vietnam.
Асет Васаитова.
And meet Aset Visaitova, Lichi Hasbulatov, Grozny.
Мадина Абдулаева.
Madina Abdullaeva, Nalchik.
Екатерина Агапова.
Ekaterina Agapova, St. Petersburg. And she receives the bracelet of the Masters Club.
Галина Албатская.
Galina Albatskaya, Moscow. Victoria Anashkina. From Moscow.
Ирина и Андрей Ануфриенко.
Irina and Andrei Anufrienko, Voronezh. Julia Berestova, Orenburg. And also receives a bracelet from Masters Club. Natalia and Alexander Bolgov, Narofominsk. Congrats. Igor Volkov, St. Petersburg.
Александра Волошина.
Alexandra Voloshina, Voronezh. Sandara Gabasheva, Верхний Вилюйск, Russia.
Оксана Гаврилова.
Оксана Гаврилова, Благовещенск.
Анастасия Гасанова.
Anastasia Гасанова, Новосибирск. Adelia Gasumova, Moscow, also receives the bracelet of the Masters Club. Olga and Sergey Geraskin, the city of Saraysk. Олеся Гордейчик. Мурина.
Елена Грушевская.
Елена Грушевская, Moscow. And you also get the bracelet of the Masters Club.
Браслет клуба мастеров, а также
And also the bracelet is given to Renata Davlechina from Chelyabinsk. Daria Danilova, Krasное Selo, also receives the bracelet of the Masters Club.
Мария и Павел Демины
Maria and Pavel Demin, Botkinsk.
получают звание мастер.
They don't only get the Masters title, but also the bracelet of the Masters Club. Natalia Nikolai Дзюба from Novosibirsk.
Екатерина и Олег
Ekaterina and Oleg Dobrovolsky, Rostov-on-Don. Nadezhda Donskaya, Kurgan, also receives the bracelet of the Masters Club. Sergei and Ekaterina Dubovtsev, Glazov. Also, they receive the bracelet of the Masters Club. Natalia Egorova, Yakutsk. Daria and Nikolai Yefremov, Novosibirsk. Anastasia and Alex Zhezhel from Krasnodar. Alena Zaitseva, Pushkino. Ekaterina Zasadnaya, Prokofyevsk, also receives the bracelet of the Masters Club. And we invite to the stage Angela Zafer from Yegorevsk. Elena and Andrew Isakov from Tver also received the bracelet of the Masters Club. And we invite to the stage Svetlana Kirik from Sholkovo. Polina Kozlov from Tumen. Anastasia and Alexei Korablin from Lipetsk. Tatiana Krivo-Ruchenko from Novosibirsk. Olga Krutos from Pavlodar, Kazakhstan. Olga Kulikova, Nizhny Novgorod. And Jane Kucher, Pesochna. Lyubov Lavrenova, Achinsk. Tatiana Lukinova, Ekaterinburg. Anna and Sergei Lubimov, Kondrova. Elena Mamyko, Kuznetsk. Svetlana Matveev, Moscow. Also Olga Menshova from Moscow too. Galina Meshrikova, Lipetsk. Elena Mironov, Perm. And also Elena receives a bracelet of the Masters Club.
Alexandra Molotkova.
Alexandra Molotkov, Рязань.
Владимир и Анна.
Anna and Vladimir Morgun, Simferopol.
Елена Махны.
Elena Mokhnich, Orekovo Zuyevo.
Екатерина.
Catherine and Nikita Nidelnyuk from Ussurisk. Nelly Nigmatyanova, Ufa. Tatiana Nozdrykhina, Novosibirsk. Tatiana also receives the bracelet of the Masters Club.
Евгений.
Eugene Okishev, Krasnoyarsk. Marina Strobinskaya, Железноводск. Anna Ostrovskaya from Верхняя Пышма also receives the bracelet. Larisa Plotnikova from Mendelevsk. Alena Polusmak from Moscow also received the bracelet. Natalia and Artyom Prokofiev, Moscow, also received a bracelet of the Masters Club. Anastasia Sablina, Moscow.
Anna Sadkova.
Anna Sadkova, Bratsk.
Anna Safiulina.
Anna Safiulina, Titushe, Russia, also receives the bracelet of the Masters Club. And also Darina Zbarskaya, Krasnaya Polyana. Svetlana Starozhenko, Liski, Russia. Valentina Sidunova, Almetievsk. Marina Serogotskaya, Perm, Russia. Elena Smirnova, Kostroma. This is Elena and Galina Solovyova, Moscow. Natalia Sork, Iglino, Russia. Nadezhda Tinyatova, Bor, Russia. Tatiana and Vasily Tkachenko, Topki. Jane Troshina, Дзержинsk, Russia. Alena Ulyanova, Kazan. Galina Fau, St. Petersburg.
Tatiana
Fedorova, Dalnegorsk. Vilena Hamidulina, Kazan. Julian Roman Hubiev, Khimki. Julia and Roman also received the bracelet. And Julia Siebert, St. Petersburg. Aishat Shandavova from Surgut. Tatiana Sherbakova from Ryazan. Lita and Amur Esmurziev from Sunja. Julia Yaitskaya from Yurga. So congrats to all of you, the new masters, Greenway Global. And now we want to invite to the stage the partners who become M1 title. And Ana Maria Grafinia and Ernesto Aurelio Cirito. And they also get the bracelet, and they are both from Argentina. Elistan and John Payne from Malaysia. Viktor and Vyacheslav Arapochkin, Golitsyn, Russia. M1 has the title of Anna Bronikova from Nakhodka and Polina Vidyokhina, Pushkina, Russia. Olga and Mikhail Zhilov, Penza. Yana Zaitseva, Rostov-on-Don. Guzel Ilikeyeva, Ufa. Igor and Polina Karbadin from Novosibirsk. Ekaterina Klemenko, Barnaul. Elena and Vladimir Kovalenko from Simferopol. Ludmila and Roman Korotkov, Orsk. Ludmila Kudisova, Stova, Russia. And M1 is now Venera Maziva and Zubata Nadyrova from Lipetsk, Julia Mokhova from Ufa, Yuri and Natalia Ninashev, Moscow. And they also received the bracelet of the Masters Club, Vera Nikonova from Moscow, Elena Nurlbaeva from Surgut. M1 title is given to Julia Kolodnyak, Moscow. Lydia Shakirova from Kazan. And they both received the bracelets of the Masters Club. And this is M1 title. Dear friends, our partners have worked hard and they got their recognition. And now we invite to the stage the partners who receive M2 title. And this is Malika Uzneva from Grozny, Ekaterina and Nikolaev Dasyov from Perm. Natalia and Elena Alyabiev, Novosibirsk. Natalia and Elena also received a bracelet. Olesya Belyankina, Novosibirsk, Russia. Catherine Vedenieva, Sergeyev Posad. Anna Gober from Vologda. Indira Yevloeva and Azamat Sultygov from Nazarene. Olga Zadorina from Vladimir. Natalia and Yaroslav. Lisnevsky, Nizhny Novgorod. Catherine Rodionova from Kazan. Anna Sakunsan from Barnaul. Katerina Haustova from Moscow. Tatiana and Andrei Shalabroda from Stavropol. So we've named the partners who just received their M2. Congrats. This is amazing. And we are sure that not only our online and offline viewers are happy here and now. I am sure these great partners will be embraced in your hugs and in your applause. Dear participants, please get together because this is the most important moment for you, a group photo. So smile. Follow the cameraman's advice. So life is beautiful, and it's so beautiful here. So many emotions, high spirits, and your shiny eyes. So happy. Thank you for your work. And we invite you to please proceed to your seats. Thank you. And we embrace them in your applause. Thank you, Svetlana, Dani, Isabel, and Dani and Leonid, certainly. We are waiting you on the new recognition ceremonies with new qualifications and new ranks. Just an amazing moment. Please, please proceed to your seats. And we go on our recognition ceremony. On 9-year company's anniversary, dear masters, please, please proceed to your seats. So far, I want to ask you, Marina, could you please name 3 qualities of a true Greenway Global Master? Well, they should be hardworking, communicative, and I would say they should be proactive. What do you mean? It means that they are proactive and not reactive. I don't see what you mean. Are we discussing physics? A proactive person looks at the future, tries to be proactive, and the active one, reactive, just sits and waits and tries to react what is happening. I wanted to suggest making a Greenway Partners Oath. Will it be proactive? Absolutely. Dear friends, attention, the stage. Here, for the first time, you will hear the Greenway Partner Oath. So please put your left hand on your heart, the right hand on your wallet. You may place it on a digital wallet. And please repeat after me. I, a partner at Greenway. No, not like this. It's very important. I, a partner at Greenway. Promise not to start a presentation with the word "just don't be scared." Just don't be scared. I promise not to buy products in secret from my husband, wife, neighbors. Well, only if it's a new collection. You may just say, I promise. I promise to remember there is no client who will never buy. There are clients who haven't yet realized how happy they are. And I promise to stand on this stage in a year, or at least sit in this hall with my large team. Marina, take the oath. Now you are officially at Greenway. Before they were just working hard. Now they have sworn that they're going to do it every year. Garrick, thank you. I take the oath. You are being proactive. You've upgraded. You are not just a pro host, you are Matira-san Pro. I've downloaded a new Max Messenger so I can be Martira-san Pro Max. Do you remember that Greenway also has a pro rank? Last year it was announced, and hundreds of partners have already achieved this rank, and every quarter more and more partners join the team of professionals. Yes, and they meet a challenge and opportunity to put in the effort and pump up your wings to soar to a new level and become a partner on who the company places its highest bets.
Церемония признания.
So, pro rank recognition ceremony. Last year, Greenway Global President announced a new level of mastery. Pro status rank the partners who fulfilled the requirement and achieved the pro rank by the end of the first quarter of 2026 will receive higher payouts, access to the car bonus and housing programs, and travel. Pro rank is a new level of confidence and flight toward your dream in a reliable partnership with Greenway Global. To host the recognition ceremony for Masters and Grandmasters Pro, we invite to the stage Svetlana Semyonova, CEO of Greenway Global.
стратегического совета.
Strategic Board member Andrei Poznyakov.
Член стратегического совета Изабель.
Presidential Board member Isabel Larocque.
Вице-президент Greenway Global.
Vice President Greenway Global Dani Larocque.
И президент компании
And President of Greenway Global, Leonid Morgunov. And we begin the recognition ceremony and invite to the stage the partners who achieved M-Pro rank by the end of the first quarter. And we start with Alina Galieva from Kazan.
Елена и Андрей.
Elena and Andrei Sakov. Li Aini from Kuala Lumpur.
Элистан и Джон Пей.
Elistan and John Pei, Malaysia. Надежда Донская, Курган.
Роман и
Roman. And Natalia Romanenko from Vladivostok.
Статус М-Про также.
M-Pro is received by Julia Kolodnyak from Moscow. Natalia Aksionova from Vladivostok. Natalia and Elena Lyabiev from Novosibirsk. Victoria and Vyacheslav Arapochkin, Golitsino, Russia. Daria Artemenkova, Moscow.
Arkhipova Olga.
Olga Arkhipova, Podgorica, Montenegro. Maria Belaeva from Vologda. Anna Berezovskaya, Moscow. Julia Berestovaya, Orenburg. Elena Borodina from Moscow. Людмила Василевская, Minsk, Belarus.
Ирина Васильева.
Ирина Васильева, Санкт-Петербург.
Елена Власова.
Елена Власова, Владивосток. Даражат and Алавудин, Гаджиев, Махачкала.
Елена Грушевская.
Елена Грушевская, Москва. Jazz Chan, Malaysia, Batterwood.
Сергей и Екатерина.
Сергей and Catherine Дубовцев, Глазов. Кристина Захарова, Москва.
Игорь и Татьяна.
Игорь and Татьяна Иващенко, Санкт-Петербург. Любовь и Шутина, Норильск. Василиса and Илья Камарский, Курган.
Дамы и господа, это наши мастера ПРО. Встречаем Степан Комков, Екатеринбург.
Stepan Komkov from Yekaterinburg.
Также мы приглашаем на сцену Ольгу Кустову, Череповец.
Ольга Кустова, Череповец.
Наталья Ярослав Лесневский.
Наталья and Yaroslav Lesnevsky from Nizhny Novgorod.
Марина и Денис Лутиковы, Усть-Абакан.
Lina and Denis Lutikovy from Abakan.
Малышева, Волгоград.
Елена Малышева, Волгоград.
Продолжаем собирать партнеров со статусом.
And we continue to bring together partners with M-Pro on this stage. Lena Mangesh, Kizil.
Василий и Надежда Масиевские, город Барнаул.
Василий и Надежда Масиевский, Барнаул.
Мария Попова, город
Мария Попова from Perm.
Галина Ракитина.
Galina Rakitina from Kurskaya, Russia.
Анна Софиулина, Тетюши.
Анна Софиулина, Тетюши.
Евгений Александр Скачковый, город Краснодар.
Евгения и Александр Скачковы, Краснодар.
Ольга Сухова, Красногорск.
Ольга Сухова, Красногорск.
Наталья Уварова, город Коммунарка.
Наталья Умарова from Коммунарка, Russia.
На нашу праздничную сцену приглашается
On our festive stage, we invite Светлана Цывлина, Дивногорская.
Лилия Чапкевич.
Lilia Chatkevich, Орел, Russia.
Татьяна и Андрей Шалобродовы, Ставрополь.
Татьяна и Андрей Челобродовы, Ставрополь.
Елена Шавкопляс, город Ярославль.
Елена Шавкоплас, Ярославский, Russia.
Ирина Шошева, Бугульма.
Ирина Шошева, Бугульма.
Эмра Чонг, Джорджтаун, Малайзия.
Эмра Чонг, Malaysia. Julia and Nelly, Yana Berdina from St. Petersburg.
Александра и Андрей Бель, город Краснодар.
Анастасия и Денис Бессоновы, город Ачи.
Евгений Александр Скачковый, Краснодар. Julian Andrei Bessоновы. Marina Yerofeeva from Novosibirsk.
Игорь и Полина Кабардины, город Новосибирск.
Inna and Andrei Kabardini from Novosibirsk.
Город Сочи.
Светлана и Игорь Кошевниковы from Sochi.
Елена и Игорь Кузнецов.
Елена and Igor Kuznetsovы, Tomsk.
Айшат Назирова, Нижний Новгород.
Анна Гольдберг, Вологда.
Евгений.
Наталья and Ярослав Лесневский, Нижний Новгород. Кустова Ольга, Russia, Череповец.
Ермолаевы.
Галина и Надежда Ермолаевы, Усть-Абакан.
Ирина Зотова, город Новокузнецк.
Ирина Зотова, Новокузнецк.
Марина Ротачева и Егор Ротачев.
Ирина Рокачева и Егор Рокачев, Краснодар.
Эрик Клер.
Эрик Клер и Татьяна Клер, Флоранс, Switzerland.
Ждем всех мастеров со статусом про.
Masters with pro status on stage. Разница в любом случае 5-10. Не принципиальная абсолютно. Учитывая то, что мы здесь сейчас, это чем, больше времени.
Поздравляем мастеров со статусом М-Про.
Congratulations to the masters with M-Pro status.
Яркие эмоции, теплые.
Great emotions, warm embraces, sincere wishes, warm wishes, and with all of the audience, online audiences, offline audiences, we'd like to join in this beautiful occasion. Congratulations.
На сцене обладатели статуса М-Про.
And welcome M-Pro Status on stage.
Ну а мы, друзья, приглашаем на сцену...
And right now, dear friends, we invite partners with GM Pro Status Q1 to Q1 2026. Анастасия Князева, Краснодар.
Юлия и Андрей Слободсковы.
Юлия and Андрей Слободсковы, Екатеринбург.
Статус М-Про также присваивается.
GM Pro also goes to Ksenia Proso, Barnaul.
Светлана и Андрей Крупновы.
Светлана and Андрей Крупновы, Новосибирск.
Поздравляем со статусом GM Pro.
Congratulations with GM Pro Status, Bella, Italy, Carolina, Minsk.
Егор Князев, город.
Егор Князев, Краснодар. GM Pro Александр, Мария, Елизавета, Верстовый, Краснодар.
Лоренцо и Пьеро Сбрицци, Мюнхен, Германия.
Пьеро Бритце, Мюнхен, Germany.
Поздравляем со статусом GM Pro.
Congratulations with GM Pro, Харанурина, Казань.
Елена Телицына.
Елена Телицына, Ижевск.
С удовольствием приглашаем на сцену Елену.
It's our pleasure to invite Elena Polyanskaya from Sochi.
Альберт Валиев, город Казань.
Albert Valiev from Kazan.
Поздравляем гранд-мастеров ПРО.
Congratulations to Grandmaster Pros. Let this victory discover new horizons. Masters, Grandmasters Pro status. Welcome to the stage and Greenway 9th anniversary. Greenway's pride. We are proud of you. You took the challenge. You focused your energy. And you reached your goals. You saw new opportunities for company growth, and you showed your best. Thank you, dear masters. Please take your group photos. Have your round of cheers. And please take your seats in the audience. You are real professionals, and the whole of Greenway are proud of you. We'd like to thank all of the top management, Leonid, Irina, Alexander, Dani, and Isabel. And certainly the first day went lightning fast, and one can be better for Greenway's birthday anniversary celebrations.
Партнеры в зале, партнеры.
Our partners in the audience and on stage are welcoming each other.
Делятся своим настроением и частичкой своего успеха. Спасибо вам большое.
And also they're sharing their mood and their success.
Занимайте, пожалуйста, дорогие мастера, свои места в зрительном зале. И я хочу сказать, что в эти дни сегодня и завтра будет установлен...
Please take your seats in the audience, and I'd like to know that over these 2 days we are going to set up great contacts, and these connections will last much longer than just this year. Happy birthday, Greenway. Yes, today we saw 2 projects, educational and eco project. We saw 2 new product offers and 1 rebranding, 5 recognition ceremonies, 18 revelations from presidential board members. And our powerful charisma, Harry, helped to move it all along. And now, new countries, new recognitions, new awards, new challenges and dreams are waiting for you at Greenway. New amazing products. And certainly a show, a talk by Leonid Morgunov, the president of Greenway Global, is yet to come. And right now we are going to a disco. Dear friends, put your hands together for DJ Колено Макарена.
Greenway! Я вас всех приветствую!
Greenway. It's a surprise charged with energy together with me.
Сочи 2018. Какая песня? Афрохаус. Песня любимая. Афрохаус.
Погнали, Москва, вместе со мной! Кто знает, подпевай вместе со мной, Москва! Live Arena, Greenway!
Moscow, join us, Live Arena.
Ну, все знают, по-любому этот припев.
Мы летели и теряли по дороге кровь. Выпьем за любовь, береги себя. Мы знаем, встретим сильным мы когда-нибудь еще. Теплый воздух, быстрая река. Трое суток мы с тобой без вас.
Вот и пролетел незаметно первый день нашего события, дня рождения.
So this is the first day and for Greenway Global 9th anniversary. Once again, sincere wishes, congratulations with company birthday, new growth, new achievement, new prosperity. Today we said that 9 years of Greenway Global is the time to grow your wings. And for that, we need to certainly reshape all of our previous experience, and you may fly to no limit. We've heard lots today, heard personal stories, achievements, insights, and success stories. We also collected a formula for 9 success factors of Greenway Global, and tomorrow this intensive agenda celebrating the Greenway Global anniversary will continue. More insights and interviews are in store. We'll continue collecting 9 success factors and will present our unique formula. Vyacheslav Paramonov and Irina Chaika. See you again tomorrow. Bye for now.